Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, all right, all right. Get that up. Get that up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Sure. It always starts out so cold in my room, and then it turns into not so cold. It's hot real quick up in here because this computer fucking crazy. Just check to make sure I spelled something correctly before. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. I did spell it right. Alright, let's get right into it. Don't look at it, guys. Don't look at it. Connect. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Could probably get promoted today. I don't know why he's taking himself so fucking long.
Judge Cole, are you still wanting to talk to me before the case?
Yes, I do.
As soon as I get my food from Rex's, I will be there. You gonna need any food while I'm here?
Yeah, if you don't mind picking me up some, that would be wonderful. I'm happy to pay for it.
Howdy, Judge.
How's it going?
Got you.
Pretty good. Just getting out there, trying to meet some people and get my name out there.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let people know they can always ask for a lawyer.
Yep. I made me a business card, so I'm just talking to people
Hell
and
yeah.
sharing my business card.
Absolutely. Got to make sure you advertise yourself on Birdie, too. That's where people always look.
Yes, ma'am. And I put it in the yellow pages also.
Perfect.
Is there a court case tonight?
Yes. There are a couple court cases, actually. The first one's at
Do we know
9, and
what
then
time?
the first one should be at 9, and then the next one, I'm not sure exactly when it's going to start. It's probably going to start around 11 p.m. EST.
Okay.
This is a crazy... What the fuck is this?
All right, I'm right up here. I gotta think about something for a second.
All right. Legion Square Gooner is wild. Bruh, that is so fucking annoying.
Hi, Your Honor.
Yes. Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason why Breezy is not signing off on your shadowing day?
He just probably forgot about it. We had a really long night last night, and he's sick and he just passed out. So.
Okay. All right. I just, because that's the only thing. We could do the paralegal exam today before my 9 o'clock trial, and you could get all promoted to a private attorney, but, you still gotta sign off on that.
Look, I ain't in no rush, man. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is.
All right. Up to you.
Plus, there's a couple things I wanted to go with you on anyway. So I wanted to go over the going over the SOPs again because I checked my memories and I realized I was only there for like maybe 2 minutes out of that 10-minute discussion.
That was more like a 30-minute discussion, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I see it. I zoned out real quick that day because I was really tired.
Okay, yeah, no worries. If you want to try to do that before my 9 o'clock court case, I'll be at the courthouse, but I know Breezy will probably be getting in soon, so once you gotta do your thing with him, that's fine too. But we can start working through your paralegal exam as well.
Okay, perfect. Look, tonight's going to be a long night anyway, so I might catch you tomorrow and we'll talk about the paralegal if I'm still alive after tonight.
Yeah, I just thought I thought you may want the, position of private attorney before you die, but
No, look, it is what it is. And I'm glad you think I'm going to die. I appreciate you.
Hey, it's I might die as well. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen tonight?
Yeah, is the Chief Justice going to be awake for this?
Maybe not. He usually won't preside unless there's absolutely no one else available.
Okay, it's like that. All right.
Yeah, because he's available for appeals if he doesn't preside over a case. So that's usually the only thing.
All right. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you soon.
No
Bye-bye.
problem. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Mike, try not to get pulled over on your way back to City Hall, please. Thanks.
Lux, can you drop some food in the glove box?
Oh, hostage.
Hey, Mr. Chubby, how's it going?
You know how I got that nickname, right?
I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah, you'll have to sign away.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Wendy. How's the stream going? I just started. So far. Just woke up. So it's gonna be a long one though. We got a Lost Souls case tonight. Uh-oh, my dog. Hey. And I just caught him. He freaking messed with his cone and was able to lick his knee. Look away for 2 seconds. But yes. Tis the start of the day. It is the start of the day. I have this fucking annoying ass car alarm. Oh my god, thank God. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, that took way too fucking long. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Motherfucker, god damn it.
How you doing?
Oh, it's going. How about you?
Good. What are you, a lawyer?
No, I just work for the DOJ.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, you have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. You too.
Smoking on the job already.
What the hell, Cassandra? Are you that stressed you need to light up?
Yep.
What are you talking about? I always smoke out here. What the hell?
I mean, given the
I don't think I've seen you
circumstances
smoke.
of the court case, I wouldn't be smoking anywhere but a secure room.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know what? I am
Honestly-
stressed myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, to be fair, nowhere is safe. I've been kidnapped inside City Hall more than I have been kidnapped outside City Hall.
You know, I have called multiple officers today and asked for a security detail for, prosecution and judges alike. And I was like, yeah, I'm a rant, and none of them are currently awake.
Wait, who's not currently awake?
Rogue's not awake. Spade's not awake. Yeah.
Surely they'll be here.
I mean, I've also, I need to contact Rogue about a lot
Mhm,
more, but she's not awake.
So, Scan, Rodriguez, Ramon, Nevea, Lindsay,
Wait, how can you see that?
Yeah, what do you... what?
tablet.
Yeah,
You
we
go
don't have
tablet,
access to that.
No, you go tablet, you go services, you go LSPD.
Oh,
you click
in the
on the
services app.
police.
Yeah, you just do that on your phone.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't work on your phone. It only works on your tablet.
Hmm.
It doesn't.
Interesting.
Let me call my sister. Hold on.
God, this guy kills me, man. This guy
Okay,
kills
I
me.
got questions. Who in the heck is the pig?
Don't ask questions.
What?
Don't ask questions.
There is somebody on duty named the
Oh,
pig.
Nevea. Hey, could DOJ get a protection unit for tonight's trial?
Yep.
I,
All right, let's go.
I can't
Oops.
go to TAC 1. Remember, I'm a DOJ member. No, we can only stay on TAC 11.
So what did
How's your day been? Oh, nothing. It's just about this the trial with Beach. So
Yeah, I got nothing.
yeah, the charges have already been dropped. It's not actually a criminal trial. The charges were dropped immediately because there wasn't any evidence. It was with Cherrywood Spineful, and he had stated there was evidence supporting the claims that weren't actually there. So once the evidence was not filed, the case was dismissed. However, there's going to be likely civil charges brought up. Your officer is likely not going to attend, and I wouldn't even bother trying to request him.
Shouldn't I have settled beforehand?
No. Come here. Oh, sorry. There's going to be just a private conversation real quick, and then I'll be right with you.
Okay.
All right. So this was a complete shit show clusterfuck. Yeah, come over here. So this was a complete shit show clusterfuck type thing. And the person, no matter, it doesn't really matter what I said in the courtroom. They ended up going to jail longer than I even sentenced them. I don't know if they were even fined. So that's like another thing. I don't know if the fine was ever given. But they were.
Cherrywood is a special person.
Yep,
And
no,
that's
exactly.
with
So
this whole-
yes, so that's the whole point of this. It's to allow the person to, have their time in court since the other one was kind of overrun. So that is Yeah.
Gotcha.
So most of this is going to be just your trying to argue down the costs. I have no idea how much Breezy is going to ask for, but some of it is going to be directed at the officer. And don't worry about how that gets paid out. Don't worry about the officer himself.
Yeah, can we let her know that she doesn't need to be in person for it? That Breezy can just
No.
handle it for
She
her,
wants to be in person. That's the whole point of this court case. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had it.
Right.
She wants to be here, and she wants to have her time in court.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be able to without Prio.
Yep, I know. I've been trying to schedule this court case for the last week and a half, and unfortunately, this is how it is every time. Every time we are able to run it, she's not available and not here. And then every time she's available, no one else is available because no one knew that she was when she wanted to do it. It's just been a complete wrangling of cats. Hence why Saturday is the day we do court. It makes life so much easier when we have one day, one time, or one day, one set of times. So it is what it is.
Can Gil not do that in the ticket, please? It's not even his case.
I wouldn't stress too much about it, honestly.
Cassandra, can I have a quick word?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I see you in your chambers?
Sure. Come into my office.
Are you gonna need me or no?
No.
Yeah. No one ever finds me here. I like this place, keeps me humble.
Yeah, I can see that. I just wanted to speak to you about what I was speaking to you guys earlier about in emails there. I have a video. Essentially, it's just her going over the ballistics and the collected evidence from the scene.
I'm at the back gate.
So can you
Obviously,
send that to me? Because
Yeah, that's what
I don't know if it's going to be
that's-
admissible, to be honest.
That's
Some of
that's
the
what I
way.
was. Yeah, that's what I was asking is if you guys could review it and tell
Yeah,
me if
yeah.
it would be admissible.
Let me take a look at it because I don't know much about their evidence stuff, but from what someone told me, it seems very The Matrix type thing, and I don't know how that would be presented in court versus
That's
at a.
not what she sent me.
Okay, because that's what I was like. I don't know. I mean, previously she compiled a document that had a bunch of tagged stuff.
Yeah, but I think previously she also had an additional 24 hours. So
So what I'll say is some of this doesn't make sense, right? A picture with a bunch of numbers on the ground, I don't know what any of that means. I'm not an officer and I'm not going to pretend like I understand what they're doing. It needs to be compiled in a way that can make sense. Of some of it. That's at least my take. It needs to make sense. And I think that having a description, like a picture of the evidence, as well as like a description of it, would be good inside of a separate document.
Okay.
As far as the weapons with the like fingerprints and stuff, we need to just have that in the case report somehow. I mean, they've put stuff in the case report, like evidence wise. They've taken pictures of a bunch of different blood samples, projectiles, and casings. We just need to have the extra information in that too. So I don't know how many like evidence, like pictures they can put into the report, but that's how I think that's probably the best way to get that into evidence.
So at this point, I should probably just request all the ballistics collected from Chief Damien himself.
Yeah, I would do that. Anything that they can get and put it into that report, and then just provide, pictures of the report off the MDT. That might be quicker.
I literally don't have any of that, and I'm like going into this completely blind because I literally just have the reports that he put in there, and like maybe 1 or 2 pictures off of one of those reports, and that is it.
Yeah, because like when I'm looking at the the case for, is it Goose?
Joose.
Oh, Joose Torres. I have like the sawed-off shotgun, a Cabernet rifle, a combat pistol, another Cabernet rifle, and like a bunch of blood samples, as well as for some reason a picture of another report. I don't know why. And then a bunch of other evidence collected. And I don't know if it needs to be pulled from the evidence system that Rogue is looking at, or if the evidence had been processed, and if they click on that evidence, like, hold it up right.
Yeah.
If it would show the details.
It just doesn't help me because how it's put into this report, sure, there's a sawn-off shotgun, a carbine rifle, a combat pistol, but it doesn't tell me anything for who it comes back to. It doesn't tell me anything if there's any fingerprints found on that weapon. It just, it's inconclusive.
Yeah, so that's the information that they just need to add. Whether that means in the report they have to add it, or if there is a photograph of that information that they can add. I mean, even if they said that this was what was collected off of the suspect in the report, and then had the evidence of what was collected, that could be used. Yeah, I don't think this evidence system would be admissible. Like this is, I don't think we can use that, and I honestly have no idea what I'm looking at, to be honest. It just looks like it's not connected really to. It's very.
It just, I don't know. It just, with me basically running around all day trying to get a hold of certain officers, trying to get this together and that together, like. Nobody's really taking the time to be like, oh, hey, there's a trial tonight or anything. A lot of the people that are involved in this haven't even been awake all day. So
yeah, no, that's unfortunately that's just how these cases run. You just do your best, and a lot of it's going to be testimony on the stand of what they witnessed and whatnot. And then as soon as they're awake, I would just try to get that information from them. If there's another officer that can provide that for you, like look at the witness or look at the evidence, and provide that information, to update the report, that might be, possible as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, the PD at the end of the day, it's the PD who aren't uploading the evidence in a way that can be utilized in court, right? It's not your fault.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be one of those things. I feel like I'm probably gonna take the blame for it.
No. If they say anything about that, I will say they had every opportunity to take exactly what Rogue sent you and put it in a way that can be usable, and they did not. It's not your fault. We can't do that. We can't do their reports for them. So if they want the court case to go well, they're gonna have to put in the work. And
Yeah.
who knows? They may have a smoking gun that you're unaware of yet, based off like officer testimony or something, or eyewitness statements or something. So who knows?
Yeah, no, and that's the other thing. I'm trying to compile my witness list, but like I don't even know like who's available tonight. Or who's gonna be awake. I know Rhea's already told me that she will not be available. So I'm just waiting on other people to wake up. But yeah, I'll have a conversation with the chief and see if he can get me more, so I can put that into the docket.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you. Mike, whereabouts are you?
Bruh. Get me out right now. I get it. Well, she's a streamer, and so she wants everything done now on her time frame. But like, we busy as fuck around here. Oops. Be busy as fuck around here. We got shit. We got other shit. I got other shit to do, man. Court is scheduled for a reason. All right.
I was just looking for you.
What's up?
Do we have an idea when this is meant to start, or still no?
The beach case. I don't think she's able to fly in, unfortunately. Are you talking
sorry,
about
the
the
which
other
one?
one? Which case are you
Souls.
talking about? No
The Souls
fucking
one.
clue. No clue at all.
And in the Breezy V, sorry, the defendant case around the BB firing. Is that the other one?
That one's tomorrow.
That was smart. Okay. All right. Did you want to go over the SIP shit?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Do you want to do it in your office? Sorry, do you want to do it in the judge's office, or do you want to do it out here?
Nah, it's fine out here.
Okay.
Okay. So what questions do you have? Because I know you said you had some questions.
I don't. It wasn't questions in regards to that.
Hello,
It was questions in
Cowboy
regards
Joe.
to
How's
the
it
case,
going?
and also in regards to that expungement.
Yes, the expungement documents I just need to prepare. Sorry, I've been trying to stop a lot of back and forth in one of the dockets. So
No,
I've been yeah.
I understand how busy you are. I previously sat where you've sat, so I understand how crazy it is.
But did you have any questions about the SOPs?
Not really.
Okay.
Like, I understand you don't fuck around with so-called professional times, even if PD's being unprofessional, you remain professional. I do think expungements and name changes could be a little simplified, but I'll send you an email about that one.
What do you mean? I mean, it's pretty simple as far as you fill out the paperwork for a name change. It gets signed by a judge, and then the government has to process it. That's basically the easy how-to. They just have to have a clean record to get a name change. There's nothing else that we can do about it. We just don't have any in-city ways to do it.
I don't think I don't think prosecution office should be objecting to name change. Sorry, record expungements after 30 days.
So that it is to allow the prosecution to be involved in things, right? Usually they don't, but they will review it. They're the ones that are going to have to review it anyways. And there are cases where they have every right to object. Someone who has murder on their record, terrorism, things like that, they could object to that. And that would be the rightful thing for them to do, no matter how long it's been on their record. But that is just to allow them to get a little piece of the action.
I don't think so. Like, my personal opinion, right? if someone's trying to expunge terrorism or actual murder where someone has actually died, um, it would never really go off their MDT profile. The charges would be removed, correct, but it would be labeled in their notes previously convicted of said charges, murder of such and
Um,
such on such and such date.
Only it should not be on their record unless someone is going through the cases themselves. There have been times where these charges are added incorrectly and the officers are stupid. It
100%.
is
I've
what it
seen that.
is. So those are the ones where again we have to do some digging, and then we can adjust their record. It is the
When
prosecution
I've
is just
expunged
always
records, I
involved.
just go straight into the report or the case that he was involved, remove the charges that way, but
Yeah.
then note on their MDT that this person has had an expungement for such and such charges.
So they should not list the charges. It should just be expungement as of what date. And
Expungement
that
report, etc.
it should just be like an expungement was granted at this date, and that's to prevent people from being biased based off of what they have previously been expunged.
Previously being convicted of.
Yeah. Once they're expunged, if that's granted, they should be able to proceed as if it's a clean record. Yes, the cases will still be attached, but usually people don't deep dive into those too much. Or they shouldn't. People will get nosy and click on them and stuff in the MDT, but if
The only
someone's doing
time
that, they're
I've
gonna
ever
be
done
really...
it is the only time I've done that is
He's
for a
loud
repeat offender.
AF.
They do an expungement and then they go back and do the same shit again.
Yeah, no, which event sometimes happens.
Okay, so don't fuck around with find out with that. Name changes and expungements are still basically the same thing. I get the client's name, I go and talk to the prosecution's office, see if the prosecution objects or not. If they object, then obviously when I fill out the paperwork, I'll
So
have to present it
with
to the
the
court, and
expungement,
then
you can talk with the DA's office to get an idea of their, like, say, hey, I have a client that has an expungement. You don't necessarily need to know whether or not they object. Like, if you think that you have a strong argument, regardless of if they object or not, you can still take it to court. They may or may not tell you if they object until they show up to court. It depends on the prosecutor. I've seen some really play hardball and not really want to, show their cards until they show up. If they don't object and they are busy and can't attend court, usually a judge will confirm that, and then y'all can just show up for the expungement hearing to get it done, even if a prosecutor's not present. Otherwise, they do like to show up and be present for it, just to have any recommendations or clarifications on things. Like the one yesterday, we had one that was like, this person should have never been charged with this in the first place, so we want to also recommend reinstating their gun license. So that was like an added thing that they added to the expungement. But it's really just to get an idea of what the charges are, because you guys can't access those. They can at least give you specific dates and stuff, because sometimes people are like, oh, it's been like 4 weeks since my last arrest. Come to find out they were arrested 2 days ago.
and misdemeanor charges shouldn't affect it, correct? It's anything of a felony. Reset the timer.
So any charges could potentially, if they are trying to get an expungement, they shouldn't get any sort of arrests. Even misdemeanor charges could affect,
Like speeding tickets.
Speeding tickets should be an infraction. Infractions aren't going to change anything, but misdemeanor charges would. Anything with like a jail sentence time.
Yeah, so PD have a bad habit of trying to hit people with the felony speeding charges instead of the misdemeanor one.
Yeah.
And that's just a bad habit that I was trying to break, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, and it is it's unfortunate when that stuff happens, and those are the things. Again, you could talk with the DA's office and try to like negotiate a deal. Maybe they're willing to adjust charges or something like that to help someone out. Just kind of depends.
Okay. Obviously, I know cell calls for 15 minutes. I used to be PD. If I have an issue with the police officer, quote unquote, not being compliant, obviously, client pleads not guilty, and I bring it to you and the DA to deal with it that way.
Yep, and if you have any issues, get the specific officer names so that we can figure out where the miscommunication is coming from. That's why I called Lindsay directly yesterday, and she said it was coming straight from Damien, and so we contacted Damien to make a clarification because I think there was some telephone that was being played, and unfortunately, it did not work.
No, and it's things that are rolling over from another lifetime into this lifetime, and I
yes,
think
people
people's
just
expectations
assume.
needed to be reset. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Did y'all know that Skarn is a fucking dickhead?
Yeah, Scan is a dickhead. Yeah, I told you.
Like,
I warned you
absolutely.
about Scan. No, I warned you. He's the #1 rage baiter in LSPD.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Just, I mean,
what did he do?
So we went in there to the cells, and I was like, just trying to figure out which one of the three guys was supposed to be my client. And he's like, "Oh, probably the one we're standing here in front of." Fuck me, I don't know. Just
I mean,
being a
okay,
dick.
yeah. That's typical Scan. Yeah. So don't worry.
But,
That's
yeah.
him. That's him timid, right? I've seen him rage bait a defense attorney to the point where the defense attorney flew out. So be grateful he's not doing that.
All right. Well, I think I need to talk to Lux.
Yeah, well, we're in the middle of something. That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, and I tried to he was trying to get a reduction for a guilty plea from Skarn. He's like, "Yeah, I'll give him $500 and 5 months off." I'm like, God damn, bro.
Was the DOJ not requested? Sorry, the prosecution office not requested.
No, because he pled not guilty, and we're gonna do it outside of the cells.
Okay. Yeah, I would definitely go and talk to Lux about that and then work through that.
Yep.
Yo, what is this? Everyone fucking come in and bother me while I'm trying to talk to John.
Shut up. I didn't even come here for you, ass fuck.
Yeah, I'm
What's
pretty sure
up,
people are coming here
Cassandra?
for me. I'm the popular
Oh
one.
my
Hey, how's it
God.
going, Poppy?
Yeah, I just am so excited to sing the national anthem tonight.
Hell yeah! I know we missed you at the sheriff debate. I called you. I tried to
sorry.
call you, and yeah, everyone was very
sleeping.
sad. Understandable. You deserve your rest.
This gentleman is gonna sing the national anthem for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I asked him if he could sing, and he said, "Is he leaving?"
He's running away.
The fuck? I need to test his pipes. The hell?
Hey, Lux, can you tell me the guy's name again, the EMS worker?
All right. What other questions about the SOPs do you have?
That's pretty much it. Like it all makes common sense, right?
It's Blade Donovan.
Yeah.
That's the name.
It's very much like, be respectful, be polite, even if someone's a cunt. All the basic shit.
You're the pro, not me. I'm just a cowboy.
All right, I got a hold of
Please
EMS.
rise for our
They're sending
national
him
anthem
our way.
by Mr. Cowboy.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red clear, and the bombers taking air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
I think he forgot the words.
And of the free, and the hope of the brave.
All right, now the other national anthem, okay? Scar's coming tonight, I think. So we need the old Canada anthem too.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot pride, and something but the Canada sucks, USA on top.
Red wide. I know all the words.
Alright, come on, we can go on our date.
Oh.
I thought for sure she was gonna. I thought she was gonna do the Oh Canada. I thought for sure she was.
Okay. Voice box is going crazy in my head.
Oh, Canada.
The microphones got lowered.
Oh, did they? Hell yeah.
Okay. My office.
I
Sure.
don't know. Wait, let me try.
Come on.
See if it's the same as it was yesterday.
Look.
Hey, Nova, come with me.
Hello.
Oh my
Hello.
God.
No.
Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah, no. Fucking don't use that, please.
Okay. So it's not lowered.
We tried.
Okay.
You're in the lawyer. What
George
now?
called you for a second there,
I've got
Nova.
another lawyer that needs a meeting
Huh?
about another case.
George called you.
Oh, fuck.
He said, "Come with him." Yeah, I mean,
Hey, Nova.
it's all stuff that should remain. It's basic fucking common sense. I'm not gonna lie. I like your SOPs because they're easy. The way that you got to set them up, it's just literally don't do this, don't do that. You can do this. If you're having a problem with this, raise it this way.
Yeah, no, that's the goal with our SOPs is not really to dictate how you should practice law or micromanage what you're doing. It's to allow that flexibility to shine and do the things that you want to do as a lawyer. These are just kind of like the minimum expectations. Like these are the rules that you must follow to be a part of DOJ for anyone doing anything, no matter what you pursue. So that's kind of the goal, and that's why we try to like reinforce it when I do the paralegal exam. I don't expect you to memorize every little detail, but I do want you to know how to reference the SOPs in case you have questions, or if someone says something and you're like, that doesn't make sense, or I don't remember that. You can refer back to the SOPs and find a solution. Some of the things that we haven't fully updated yet are like the fees that we are charging. Part of that is just because of the economy. We didn't know how well it was going to be. And we want you all to be able to charge what you want for some of your fee processing. So like the minimum that the court is going to charge for an expungement is $25K. The minimum someone is going to have to pay for a name change is $15K. And the minimum someone is going to have to pay for a marriage license is $5K. A divorce is $10K. You can charge whatever you want on top of that for your processing.
The only feedback I would have on that is I would have both divorce and marriage at the same price.
Nah, they have to pay more if they get a divorce.
It's
more work.
Is that more work? I thought it was just 2 paper, and then fucking bam, you get your name changed.
Nah. These
Another
people are gonna get
15K.
married and get a divorce at 2 weeks later. Nah, they get double.
I mean,
yeah.
if within a time limit, yeah, then you should double it, hands down, triple it even.
And honestly, in all reality, if people are broke as shit, I'm usually pretty flexible, and I just tell them to give me a copy of their bank statements, and then I'll adjust it accordingly. People who have the money, they're willing to pay it.
Yeah, so the expungement one, right? That one, like jumping, like from because I previously remember it as like 3,000 per.
Hey, y'all know how you get like storage in your
apartment?
Yeah, you just like buy, like a dresser or a closet, and then you use it.
Yeah.
All right, Queen Smartass, what store do we buy?
So you use your F1 muscle, and then you go through and you set your furniture location.
I use Amazon, sometimes IKEA.
IKEA's pretty good.
Okay?
Sorry, to the person I like, where do I go to purchase?
At www.amazon.com.
I said the person I like.
When you're in your apartment, go to nannies,
Hold on, I'm
and
coming back.
then
I'm
you'll
coming back.
see
I'm
it in
coming
there,
back.
like
Where
place
are we?
furniture, etc.
Sorry, I
and
have
you'll
so
be
many
able to put
tabs
it
open.
down
I have
that
so
way.
many tabs open.
You think about manager, there's somewhere you look at there. You have to do it like when you're going in.
You gotta look at when you're in your apartment. Look at your front door.
Thanks
Like
for
you're
the
giving someone
follow.
key.
Thanks for the follow.
He probably doesn't know how to do that either. How you doing, Judge?
I'm doing good.
Why did you answer?
Because we were just having a conversation before Claude interrupted.
He keeps thinking people are coming to talk to him. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. All right. Yeah. So I think like going from 3K to 25K is kind of rough, especially in this current economy. Because, like, prime example, right? My client the other night, he didn't have. So he had 25K, but it left him shortchanged for other basic necessities, right? And he only had 2 charges on his profile. One which was legitimate, the other one which was LSPD doing LSPD shit and just slapping whatever they want on someone.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. It is just like a flat rate for an expungement is how we've done it. It varies based on the economy, but let me tell you, people can go do ride me and get 10K in a couple hours. I think I sold 10 fish and got like a shit ton of money at Hookies. There is a way to kind of recoup those costs. I get it, it sucks, but that is kind of the price with the expungement. Now, if someone wants to apply for a decrease, like they can always do it. Yeah. They can. But yeah.
Yeah, because he was down that bad that we didn't even charge him anything for it. And the fact that PD slapped him with a charge that they shouldn't have been using, made me and Breezy even more angry.
No, and the same, and that's like if you guys are having to do it pro bono because your person can't afford it, make them pay you first and then provide your bank statements.
Whatever you're eating, and you just bite your tongue full.
Was that for me?
For whoever wasn't helpful. If you think you were helpful, clearly it couldn't apply to you.
Okay, I was gonna say I was very helpful. All right. Yes.
Obviously, I know the chain of command. If I got an issue, it goes to a judge, a regular judge, then a normal senior judge. Then if I got an issue with you, it goes to the COJ. At no point in time am I ever going to go above the COJ.
Yeah, because currently we actually don't have an attorney general anymore. So the chief justice is kind of the head person of DOJ currently.
Yeah. And then anything that I can't handle with you guys directly is one of those things that dealt with outside.
All right. What else? What other questions you got?
That's pretty much it. Everything it's like PD, right? Everything is just common sense. Read the root, understand when you apply a situation, when you don't, and when your objections are not, and obviously understanding which objections you need to use at said point in time. A good thing for training documents for paralegals would be the types of objections that they can use and a description of like when they would use them.
Yeah, I know we used to have one of those. I don't personally have a document like that, but we used to have something like that. I do have something that Claude sent me that was pretty thorough and in depth. So if you ever want something like that, I'm happy to share it. But yeah, it's
yes, please.
Yeah. Let me send you that. Fuck is Orleans shit? All right, let me scroll back up. Paralegal objection guide. There you go. It's like a huge PDF. It has like flashcard type things as well. So it's like extremely long, but it's pretty straightforward and condensed. I say it's condensed. It's like 18 pages long or some shit like that. It's like a long ass document, but like it's like straightforward.
As someone who used to be a detective, I love paperwork.
Jesus Christ,
so I'll
you
sit
guys
here
are
and read this
psychopaths.
shit. Yeah, I mean, look,
Fucking paperwork lovers, man.
Do you know how many cases a regular police officer had fucked for me, quote unquote, because the motherfucker didn't know how to do his paperwork right? I've lost count. I have so many home win run cases where the general duties officer didn't do his shit and it fucked me. Damn, this is fire as fuck. I like this.
Yeah, that's why it's like it's not an official one, but I really like it. I think it's really thorough and
I think we should
it's
actually
really
make
good.
it the official one.
Yeah, I think the Chief
I
Justice
think
would
it
have to
should.
approve it, but yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah, that would be my only feedback, is to add that. Apart from everything, like it's been pretty like self-explanatory. You just learn by watching. Some of the ones we had to do the other day were very much read the room kind of situation, especially around Marshall, which is good. Some of them were funny as fuck. Some of them made absolute no sense, but it was go with the flow kind of feel, while ensuring the client was protected at all times. Sorry, did you say something?
No, sorry, I was sorry. Fucking paperwork.
No,
Fucking
you're talking to
paperwork,
yourself.
goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you, any other questions about the SOPs? Otherwise, we'll knock out your paralegal exam, and then whenever Breezy wants to say that you shadowed him, that'll be all you need.
Yeah, no questions about the SOPs. I do have obviously there's a shit ton of case laws, but obviously there's the main ones, right? The Miranda right, the right to search the car, fleeing felon. Those are the ones Peter used the most. What is another one that I should like really consider trying to heavily remember?
So, have you looked at the list of case laws that we use in our courtroom?
There is a lot of case law, and there's a few special ones.
There's an Excel sheet that has a short list. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen the Excel. I've seen the one that's got like Garrity versus New Jersey, Gilden versus Right Rain, Graham versus Connor, Grohl versus Ramirez. Like
Mike, where you at?
If you got a more condensed one, yes, please, because this one is a little too
Number 3.
too scrolly for my liking.
In the DOJ documents section, there's like an Excel sheet where we have all the templates and stuff. Oh, hey, Bubba. How's it going?
Hey, good.
I missed a call from you. I was just calling you back. I think I called you yesterday, and then you called me today, and then I called you.
Yes.
And yeah, it's just been.
Yes, you called. Yes.
How's it going?
Good.
I can't remember what I called you about. Can you process an expungement?
I'm just a senior officer.
I don't know what rank it has to be to process an expungement. I will have 3 expungements that I need processed today if anyone's available. I don't know if you're able to help me with that.
If not, I can
It's
ask them.
usually supervisor plus, so corporal and above.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, just let me know. I don't know, you just check with whoever your like superior officer is, and I'm happy to text you names and stuff. I'm putting the paperwork in the filed DOJ documents section now. But yes. Yeah, they did the expungement hearing last night. I just needed to do the paperwork.
I'll ask one of my command members.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I have no idea why I called him, honestly. So I had to make up something.
Yeah, no, I got the Excel. I found it.
Okay, perfect.
So it's a lot more condensed, yeah, which is easier to read.
So that is the only case laws that we accept in our courtroom currently. Any other
not
obscure
even the
list?
special ones, like the
I don't know what
special
ones. I don't know what city special ones you're referring to, because these are the only case laws that we have. So
the state of fucking headline versus Giovanni versus Rivera.
Oh, that is not from the city. Giovanni does not exist in the city, so that whatever Excel you're looking at, that is no longer applicable.
That's the DOJ, the basics case laws part, so you might want to adjust that document.
I will let Salvatore know so he can update that. Yeah, so the common case laws that's in the Excel sheet there, those are the ones that we do. And then again, anytime that we have a court case, we can establish new case law. So if you have an argument from a case law in another city or somewhere else in the world that you think is applicable, you can use that rationale to argue your case in court, right? But depending on how it's argued or how the judge sees it, it may or may not be applicable, but it can set a new precedent and can be referred back to and become its own case law. But the COJ is the one that will kind of develop new case laws based on recommendations from the judges.
We're gonna try. You said the big ones that PD use, Ghana,
trying to see if that
and
to be
probably
fair,
Arizona.
I have no idea what case laws the officers use. I've asked them and they don't give us anything.
Oh, they only use 4.
Okay.
4
I hope they're on
remember.
our case laws, to be honest. That was the one thing I was like, we need to make sure we have the case laws the officer use, but I have no idea what they have.
Is the Miranda rights, so that one's automatically used. Ghana is the fleeing felon law. Fucking MIMS is the ordering someone out of their vehicle at a traffic stop. There's one more. I think it's Idaho. Yeah, the Terry Frisk. Those are the 4 that they use religiously.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, because they don't let us know any of this stuff. We try to tell them, they don't listen to us. They don't listen. But yeah, so that's our short list of case laws, right? If someone brings up another case law that's not on this list, there's no guarantee that it will be entertained in court. And that's just to help make it simple for everyone, because there are people who will deep dive into stuff, find really obscure cases and case laws that don't quite fit our city, or honestly no one's ever heard of. And I will not be researching a case law mid-trial. That is crazy. I will be researching these ones. I'm pretty sure the Ghana one
is it was adjusted, and we're not using the adjusted version. We're using the original version. So there was an overturn outside of the city with Ghana to police using force on a fleeing felon, i.e., in regards to shooting them in the back, which happens quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as this is what we got. So until it comes to court, it gets changed. This is what we refer to. No one has told us otherwise.
So basically, I've got to wait till someone wants to sue PDR for shooting them while they're running away while not posing threat. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much common sense.
these ones, it helps kind of keep it simplified and streamlined so that we can focus more on making the courtroom entertaining for people to view and watch and stuff from the gallery, and kind of keep things moving.
Yeah, because nothing fucking, like, I'm not gonna lie, watching that the case last night that you were presiding over, just for a restraining order, I just wanted to blow my brains out half the time.
Oh my god, same. I honestly, it was a restraining order. It wasn't like we were sending anyone to jail. I don't know why it was.
It shouldn't have gone that
crazy.
deep. It should have gone like I've seen
a
these
little
a lot.
offset.
Yeah, look, I worked with Leo as a nightmare previously, and I can tell you that these things don't even take that long. They're like 15 minutes top.
Yes, it's usually like a temporary restraining order as well, and then you follow up with a more actual case. But yeah, everyone wanted to. I think it's because of the parties involved. For some reason, the PD have a hard on for Castor Troy. I already had a case with him where the PD told me it sounded like him.
Oh, so voice ID, great.
Yeah, and I said, they said, yeah, he was dressing in the same suit as, you see what that officer is wearing? And it looks like that officer, but it sounded like him. So we know it was him. And he had an alibi. He physically was not present during that thing, and they had no other evidence. And I said, oh my God. Y'all really want to get this guy.
Don't get me wrong. In another lifetime, he wasn't really liked by pity, but actions have consequences. This is the new lifetime. It should be, treat him differently. But people are quick to remember old shit and not remember as a fresh memory, fresh start.
The thing that I get confused on is I'm like, I get it. These text messages are very threatening. And honestly, every time I have a conversation with Cass, I feel like my life is in danger. But to be fair, he has never done anything to actually harm me.
No, and to be perfectly honest, these text messages aren't.
There was a smiley face. What's threatening about a smiley face?
No, but there's no criminal. Like, there's no.
No, there's nothing in it. I don't.
You can't. It's just worded in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, right? There's nothing that can criminally tie him to it, and he's smart like that.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what kind of shady shit he's doing? He's probably got this entire courthouse rigged to blow at any point. So who fucking knows? But
yeah, look, fuck around, find out. It's as simple as that. Yeah, when I was talking to the big boss man, he was like, "Oh, I remember you. I know very well that you know all your laws and your do's and don'ts. You're gonna make a great lawyer. Have you considered?" He's like hinting at prosecution. I'm like, "No, I'm working for Bracy." Which is good because I'm glad you guys are filling out prosecution. It was kind of looking a little light-handed.
oh yeah, no, there's like a mixed bag. There's a lot of people who are kind of wanting to go towards prosecution. Some of them change their mind and go defense, and some of them try defense, and they're like, honestly, I'm not getting a lot of clientele, mainly because for a while it was a lot of people just going to Breezy and Goodman, and so they were like, can I go prosecution? I was like, yeah, absolutely. And then they're busy actually doing stuff when they get in, and there's always work to be done.
Yeah, at any point in time, I might think, fuck defense. I'm going for judge.
Hell yeah. Okay. Do you want to do your paralegal exam?
Okay, let's give it a whirl. I want to see how bad it is.
First things first. Well, hold on. Let me go grab my paper. I left it up here. Hold on. All right, perfect. What is the most interesting thing that you found about the SOPs?
The fact that it's easy to read. It's not brain deadly, like putting me to sleep. It's well structured, and I've enjoyed it probably thoroughly reading it.
Okay. What do you think of the font?
Your voice cut out.
Oh, sorry. What do you think of the font?
I think it could be a little bit plainer.
I can't wait to tell Salvatore that. Thank you.
I like
Appreciate it.
New Times Roman. So plain. But you know, my spirit still is office clerk kind of work.
Can't wait until Salvatore comes in and I get to tell him that Mr. Walker said your font is shit.
No, do not snitch me. Do not snitch me. I swear to Jesus, I will out you in a heartbeat.
Hey, you know what? He was very proud of his font, so. Yep. All right, you're doing great on the paralegal exam so far. You're doing so fantastic. All right. Tell me the main parts of a cell call.
Main parts of cell call. Come in. Talk to the police, find out the basic charges. Talk to your client, make sure their rights haven't been violated, make sure they've been read their Miranda rights, understand their side of the story, go back, talk to the police or the prosecutor, whoever's on scene, see if you can work out some kind of compromise. If you can't work out a compromise, get your client to plead not guilty and take it to court.
And what's the time limit?
15 minutes.
And what 3 options do they have to plead in the courtroom? Or not in the
guilty,
courtroom,
not
sorry,
guilty, no contest.
What happens if they plead not guilty?
If they plead not guilty, it's a ankle monitor and double the fine. Guilty, obviously, there's a reduction to time, no fine, depending if DOJ is not present. If they're present, then it's obviously they can have a discussion about it. And then no contest is full time, full fine. But they're not admitting guilt.
What is another option that they have if a judge is available?
They can do speedy trial, or they can request a I don't know what y'all call it here, a bench trial, I guess.
Yeah, so the speedy trial is kind of what we use for that, where they basically come from the cells to the courtroom. And the main parts of that is just to keep it speedy. We typically don't allow the prosecutor and defense to have the same old, opening, closing statements and then witness testimony and all that stuff. If time allows, I like to allow the attorneys to provide a closing statement because y'all can do a good job of tying everything up into a nice little bow. But usually it's just the arresting officer's testimony, basic evidence, like was the person GSR tested or not, did they have a weapon or not, and the testimony of the defense. And so that's typically how it goes, and it's not a line of questioning. And then again, if time allows, closing statements for both parties. If there's not a prosecutor in city and it's just you, we typically won't allow you to provide closing statements unless the officer is comfortable with it. If the officer wants to shoot their shot, I know Skarn did it one time. He didn't do too bad, but he was definitely very cocky because I think the person came on the stand and just incriminated himself. So he didn't have to do a closing statement. The outcome would have been the same. But he wanted to, we wanted to shred his stuff and do his closing statement, so we let him do it. But the main role for an attorney in that is to prep the client. Prep the client to provide proper testimony. Again, not admit guilt. Don't say they did anything that they shouldn't do. And especially come up on the stand and says, I'm not gonna lie, I did da-da-da-da-da. That's just gonna end them up. They're gonna get charges. But you can prep them.
Don't do dumb shit.
Yeah, and again, it's not the time to bring up all of the civil problems with whatever happened, right? If they think that they had their, the officer hit them and they want compensation, that's not going to get their criminal charges dropped. Damn it, Donnie. Okay, I'm drinking and posture check. Jesus. All right. So that's also something to focus on in the courtroom. Claude does a really good job of outlining that for the person, saying hey, we have a limited amount of time. I need you to tell me exactly what happened, focusing on the facts of why they like arrested you, not so much on some of the civil concerns of, you know, like they crashed into your car or, you know, they tased you when you were in cuffs. Absolutely, that can be addressed, but that's more of a civil complaint. I got my drink, I got my water. So that can sometimes help expedite it. Sometimes they just want a lawyer because they want to complain about the civil concerns or they want to sue PD for whatever they did wrong. And that's totally fine. Get their number, you know, do the thing. You still take the criminal charges to court and stuff too. That's not a problem. But for the criminal charges, that's what you're trying to disprove. Sometimes people get lost in the sauce and they're like, well, they weren't read their Miranda rights, so they shouldn't be charged with anything. And it's like, actually, that's not how it works.
Yeah, I know, and you know that.
Yeah.
Yes, Miranda rights are an important thing, but they can be read at any point in time to the suspect.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's
and
really
suspects
just
will either be brought, and they won't they try not to read them while they're down. They try to read them while they're up, so they'll be searched prior to being brought to the hospital, which is still completely legal. And then once they're back on their feet, read their right.
Yeah, no, and that's a big misconception. People can be arrested without ever being read their Miranda rights, and that doesn't necessarily get them out of wrongdoing. Now, if they are never offered a lawyer, that can be a civil concern, because their rights to an attorney before pleading their case. That's kind of the biggest thing, is their plea. If they have not been Mirandized, you know, can't really be used against them. So if they pled guilty, but they never were Mirandized and never had an attorney, then they could try to argue that in court. And I've seen those are the only times that we'll ever entertain someone who pled guilty to come to court, is when they had a situation like that happen, where they didn't really know anything and no one read them their rights or offered them an attorney, or denied an attorney, which I've also seen before.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much it for that. What are the other types of cases?
Civil case, criminal case. That's the really the two that I know.
Yep. And those are pretty straightforward. I think you know a majority of those, how those go. With the civil complaints, just make sure all of the like the breakdown of what you're asking for is thorough. The more detailed you are and evidence you have backing each dollar value, will more likely get you what you're asking for, because the prosecution or the other side, their whole goal is to discredit the amount that you're asking for, even if they are liable.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is another form of like, it's not a trial, not quite like a plea deal, but what's an do you know what I'm talking about?
You're gonna have to give me a bit more to go on than that.
Okay. It has to do with civil suits. Instead of going to court, what is another thing that we can do?
Oh, you can make a deal behind closed doors. What do you call it? I can't remember the proper term. Fuck.
Okay, don't worry. I'm just gonna take a couple points off.
Damn. I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember what it's exactly called. But I know it's a plea deal. It's like a plea deal, but it's a.
Starts with an A.
Sorry, it starts with a what?
An A.
Oh fuck me.
No, thank you.
That's wild comms. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'm sorry. It's an early morning for me, so.
Arbitration.
Don't mind me. Arbitration. That's it. Thank you.
Yes. So tell me about an arbitration.
Arbitration is a deal made between two parties, or it can be arbitrated by a judge that doesn't go to court, but it's a form of way of settling it without going to court. And the arbitrator will make a decision on how much will be compensated, etc.
Yeah. Usually when I do an arbitration, my goal is to get both parties to agree. I want it to be I want both parties to leave happy. I don't want both parties to leave pissed because they had to rely on my judgment. So if we can come to an agreement, sometimes what I'll do is I will help steer the conversation. That way, you know, things don't get out of hand, and then hopefully both parties can come to a reasonable agreement. Otherwise, it will be settled by the judge presiding over the arbitration. It's not in the courtroom. We usually do it in the conference room. It's pretty chill. Yeah. Let's see. Next one here. Let me just look through here. I can't remember what else to ask. What is the difference between a lawyer request and a docket?
A docket means it's going to court. A lawyer request is requesting for a lawyer to help you and review your case.
And what is... Give me more details. What's kind of specifically different about those two things?
Prime example, right? A docket, I'm not going to name names, but currently there's a docket open in regards to a case that's going to go quite soon between a said subject and their defense attorneys, myself and Breezy, which will be compiled with different types of evidence that both the prosecution and defense both can review and then build their cases on. A lawyer request is basically, hey, I have this issue. Can you help me with it? I'm going to put some details in here, some paperwork, and then the lawyers will go away, do their paperwork, and then submit that to a judge, i.e. appeals, name changes, etc.
Yes. Yeah, and
Hi,
the dockets are official court record.
Is there an attorney present that can assist with some bikers who are requesting an attorney before they get charged with violent criminal gang activity?
Do you know which MC that is, Bailey?
That would be Ronan MZ Yellow Cut.
Okay.
I'm available.
At MRPD?
No, BCSO.
Yeah, we'll stop by.
Perfect.
I should turn the radio down there so fucking loud. God damn.
Yeah, I always turn mine to 20. Yeah.
Oh, I turned mine down to 5.
No, I'm used to PD screaming into the radio as soon as I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning and going, "Shut the fuck up, clear comms."
Jesus.
Nova, are you coming?
Oh.
No.
Fuck, I had a question. What was it? Jesus. What were we talking about? Oh, dockets versus lawyer requests. Biggest thing, dockets are official court record. You always want to have the client open the docket, otherwise they will not see it. So we want them to open it so that they have access to it. If you need anyone added to the docket for witnesses, scheduling type stuff, we can add them. I try to limit how many people have access to the docket, but again, if you need them there for scheduling purposes, we absolutely can add them. Just let us know what their email is and we can get them added for sure. We avoid back and forth in both. Like, we don't want people to have full-on conversations in the dockets or in the lawyer request.
You don't want people being fuckwits and arguing, and it's simple as that.
Yes, we want everything that can happen in city to happen in city. So the majority of the time, it's really to try to coordinate a time to meet in city. For the lawyer request, that's to meet with the lawyer and discuss things, provide documents to exchange back and forth for signatures, stuff like that. Lawyer requests are mainly controlled by the lawyers. You all are in charge of naming them. There is a naming outline for
Convention,
you. Usually, yeah,
Crazy said to use your initial, if it's civil or criminal, and then leave the docket number at the end, so it's in numeral order.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, and some people will add like the client's name. You can do that if you want. You don't have to. It's because then people will see who it's about, and you can keep it more confidential that way. But as soon as it's named, that lawyer has taken ownership over it. If for some reason you can't do that case anymore, you can just rename it back to its original name, so like ticket, whatever. That way someone else can go in and take over it, and then just see if you can tag other attorneys or public defenders to see if they can help out. And then we usually have the dockets. If it's a criminal trial, you can tag the district attorney's office, or if you're working with a certain prosecutor on something, you can tag them and see if they can provide discovery. Once you get discovery. The goal is to get the court case scheduled on what day?
Saturday.
Saturday at the latest. Yeah, if we can get something done earlier, we can, but typically we aim for Saturday because it's just easier knowing that all parties are expected to be in court on Saturday. No matter what time the arrest is, the officer knows that they're going to have to show up to court on Saturday. The attorney knows, the public prosecution knows. And in special cases, we'll try to work out a different date and time. And we're going to, as we get busier, we'll open up for their office hours. Just right now, we're trying to limit it just to kind of get in sync with everything. And
yeah, see, I woke up today thinking today was Saturday for y'all, and I realized it's Saturday for me.
EST.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. That's You should maybe that
shit.
Saturday U.S. time.
Hey, I said EST. It's 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. EST. It's on the website.
Maybe that should be in
Just
the
saying.
document. Just saying.
It's on the website where the SOPs are.
No, I'm a favoritism towards America here.
It's specifically EST time. It's my time zone.
Yeah, fuck your time zone.
It's funny because both the Chief Justice and Judge Salvatore are in CST. They could absolutely make everything in CST and I would accommodate them, but they've just let me roll with EST time and I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for calling the law firm. How can I help you?
Is Chris Breezy available again?
He currently is not available at the moment. Let me double check.
Okay.
Mr. Walker, do you know if Breezy's awake yet?
No, Breezy is currently not awake.
He is currently not awake.
Who's in regards to calling Breezy right now?
Who's calling? Because I can direct you to his paralegal.
Drake.
It's Drake. I don't know if you know a Drake. I don't know his last name. Did he give you that?
Ventega.
Drake.
Ventega.
Get him to call the hotline again, and I'll pick it up.
All right, go ahead and call back in just a second. Mr. Walker is going to take your call.
All right.
I just hung up on him.
Okay. Just give me a second when he calls back.
All right, Nova. Did you have a question? Not trying to ignore. I'm just trying to knock out his paralegal exam.
You're good. No, I have nothing to do. I was shadowing Mike and then I got hushed away. So.
It's because it's regards to a big ass trial, which is going to be.
They busy.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute shit show of a trial. You'll be able to watch it, and not cry.
Make sure you get a lot of food. Who knows how long it's gonna go?
We got.
No, we already
we
got
got food.
lot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more food. Mike said he got me food and then he never gave it to me.
I got some food.
That's okay. Don't bother him. I'll get my own.
I think he's in his head.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's with you.
They left for a what's it called?
BCSO. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that too. They yeah. I'm almost done with my checklist.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no. Breezy's not on radio. Breezy is awake.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I'm telling him you fucked up.
Ooh.
He didn't call me. Normally he calls me as soon as he wakes.
Bitch. Maybe he doesn't want you as his paralegal.
What was the client's name again? Sorry.
Drake.
Are we supposed to have
something like
someone assigned to us?
No.
No, Chris specifically hired me to come work for him.
Chris Breezy is grooming him.
Oh.
No, me and Chris Breezy work cops together. That's why.
Nah, he grooming you, man.
Yeah, he's grooming you to be a good lawyer.
Cassandra, that is unprofessional wording from the judge.
It's
I need
Judge
you to
Cole. It's Judge Cole. Y'all not friends, okay? It's Judge Cole.
Yeah, what do you mean? I used
job.
to do her protection unit. I am her friend.
You are on the job, sir.
Yeah, very much. Please, please be very careful with that word, especially what I used to do for my nightmares. That does not sound right.
You're on the job,
That's
sir.
not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Listen here, Nova. Why are you listening to a paralegal exam when you're not even ready for your exam? How about that?
Because I could still listen in.
No, it's an exam. You're not meant to listen to your exam. You're meant to learn. Then
every
do your
exam is different.
Yeah, she's not
I feel
wrong.
like she's cheating. She's cheating. She's
The
cheating.
judge even just said I'm not wrong, so shut the fuck up.
She went 4 octaves higher.
Oh, this might be for you.
Pick it up.
This is Walker. How can I help you? I'm good. I'm good. Is this Drake? Hey, bud. How can I help you?
All right. So how you doing today, Judge Cole?
Oh, you know,
Have you put in a ticket?
just hanging out.
That's cool. That's cool. You think we will be able to do a mock trial tomorrow?
Hmm? I don't know. Possibly. I have a couple trials that we actually have to do tomorrow. So it kind of depends on how long those goes in the evening. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's 25.
I don't know what to say.
That's correct. And that covers all your charges.
Hello?
Thank you for calling the law firm. How may I direct your call?
Can I? Is this like for like lawyer and stuff? Request lawyer.
Yes, it is. Currently, I think our lawyers are indisposed at the moment, but I can try to direct you to someone. How can I help?
Just you know, I just need a lawyer down here as BCS, so that's all. A best one. A good one.
So if you need a lawyer, you ask the officer to request a lawyer. They will hop on the DOJ radio and request a lawyer.
We did, but they won't doing it. They're not doing it. We here
Okay.
in
There are
Oh, they are?
people.
Okay,
there
never mind.
should
Sorry,
be people
sorry.
coming. Yep.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Bye bye. A lot of the times it's people calling from the cells wanting a lawyer, and they just got to tell them they need to have the cop hop on radio and ask. For some reason, some officers don't know that that's how they are supposed to do it. And that, yeah.
Yeah.
What questions do you have so far?
You have a lovely day. Goodbye. All right, so yeah, she went 4 octaves higher. That's hilarious. I love you
I
already,
don't know
Lux.
what you're
That's-
talking about. You just call her Lux?
All
All women do not sound and look the same. What the hell?
No, she's Lux 2.0. When Lux gets
Who?
mad, she goes 4 octaves higher as well.
Who?
You!
Okay,
Who
I'm
asked?
about to punch your ass.
Yo, that's wow.
I'm just mad because I'm trying to learn, and then like I get like hushed away
I get
like
shoved
a dog.
away. I know. It's not fair. I know. That's,
No,
why do you
but
think I'm
like
trying to...
like it's the like I know she's under a lot of stress. I don't blame her, but it's just the way she said it. It's just yeah.
Okay. Maybe have a chit chat to her about it after then and just be like, hey, I don't appreciate this. Could we try a different way next time? And I know it's 100% not fair to you because I know she didn't intentionally try to do it that way. But at
And
the
I
same
think
time,
there
right,
is
you're not
also
expected to read her mind.
if you are trying to go defense, they usually do not allow you to shadow them for all of their major court cases, just to prevent any confliction or possible leakage of their evidence. So if they know someone wants to do defense, they try not to bring them to all of those situations. If someone for sure is trying to go prosecution, they sometimes will have them tag along. But again, a lot of the like meetings with officers to talk about trial specific stuff, they might not, just because of the
Hey, Chris,
sensitivity.
did you see my text? I mean, look,
Let's
once
see.
I'm done with this paralegal exam, if you want to run around and follow me and Chris, you're more than welcome.
Hell no. I want to follow you.
Okay, fine then. I was just trying to help you out, get your shit ticked off.
I mean, you are sure taking her off, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
All right, let's keep going. What else do we got on here? Hold on, let me check here. We talked about the emails. Oh, MDT. What can you look at as an MDT if you want to do defense?
Definitely not reports and cases.
Hell yeah, that's basically the main thing.
Am I able to look at profiles per se, those to say I want to get a client's number?
Yeah,
Like,
I just
call
be
the hotline and
careful.
give me.
Yeah, I would just be careful doing that, right? Because eventually there may be a case that comes to court. I'm not saying that there is one planning, but it's something Gil actually brought up to me with, how legal is it just looking people's numbers up in the MDT profile? Is that considered an invasion of privacy, et cetera, et cetera? And honestly, it's something that's never really been a problem. It's never really been abused.
Yeah, don't fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Like you shouldn't be getting, i.e., let's say, the chief of police's number unless he's given it to you already, or the Duke Tucker, or the head of the marshals, Raya. Don't fuck around and find out.
No,
Chief
this is a
Justice's
police
number.
state, man. We know everything. We got Palantir up in this bitch, dude. Okay.
You got surveillance eagles.
Yeah, dude. We got surveillance mosquitoes. Okay.
Bro, you turn one cheek, motherfucker. Oh wait, that's not a real mosquito. That's a robo mosquito.
We just got your DNA. You're ours now. We're making clones of you. You're done.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't clone you if your life depended on it.
The last
You're
thing...
making more than one
Oh,
menace
I'm
to
interrupting
society.
you guys. Sorry.
Yeah, you are, Joe.
you're good.
You are. The last thing I just want to review is warrants. Again, the warrant section, we're still trying to iron out some details, so try to avoid looking at the warrants if you can. Eventually, it would be nice if defense attorneys, if you had a client who was like, "Hey, do I have a warrant? I'm not sure." You could look and tell them yes or no, they don't have a warrant. And if they do have a warrant, let them know they should turn themselves in, right? Because if someone doesn't know they have a warrant,
any details of it.
Yeah. But there are also sealed warrants. If they are sealed, then people cannot access those. They should not open that warrant for any reason. So that's kind of another
a good way to put that in the meantime, right, until it actually comes in, is just like on the label of the word warrant, just write sealed.
That's what they should be doing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know if it's functioning because Spades tried to do something like that and it didn't really work.
No. So there is one that says is labeled sealed, Manny Coldheart. I wouldn't fuck around and touch that. If it says sealed, I ain't dumb enough to find out.
Yeah. So and the thing is like, in all reality, you shouldn't even be able to see his name, see who it's for. That's the whole point of it being sealed, is there isn't a reason why we don't want that person to know they have a warrant.
Yeah,
so
because it's basically a knock and fuck.
Yeah, so that is there are things like that. Again, we're trying to work it out. I swear, not Suarez. Who was it? Spades said that he had updated it. Yeah,
Suarez. Where'd you get the name Suarez from?
I genuinely don't know. I meant to say Spade. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Suarez is not the right name. Let's see. But yeah, the warrants may not, especially if it is a sealed or a raid warrant, it may not be accessible until it is being served. On service of that, they should be able to provide you some form of copy.
Yeah, I mean,
that way you can review the legality of it. They may enforce the warrant without you present, but you should be able to contact your client and review the documentation while they're in processing. You can always challenge the validity of a warrant. Arrest warrants are not necessarily meaning a judge said, yep, they're guilty. It's saying that there was enough probable cause for an arrest. And so that is kind of the goal with those. So you can take those to court. A bench warrant is the only one that you can't really take to court. Those are because people pled not guilty. They decided to go get themselves arrested again, or they did not contact a lawyer and did not open up a docket. And so they basically pled not guilty, had no intention of coming to court, and they are breaking their bond. Those ones they are not allowed to plead not guilty again on, and they will have to serve the time for that. But yeah, so that's all the questions that I have about the SOPs. Do you have any remaining questions?
No, ma'am.
All right. Let's get you to take the oath. That way when Breezy wants to sign off, we can get you promoted.
Okay, what's the oath?
It's in the SOPs. Raise your hand or hands. Ooh. And whenever you're ready, you may recite the oath.
I, Malekith Walker, do solemnly swear that I will uphold the laws of the state and serve the people with integrity, fairness, and unwavering impartiality. I will defend the rights of every individual, stand firm against pressure and corruption, and carry out my duties with honor and resolve. I will seek the truth in all matters, ensuring that justice is neither delayed nor denied, and that my decisions remain free from bias or personal interests. I swear to protect the confidentiality of those who I serve, guarding all client information with the utmost discretion and respect. I accept the authority entrusted to me now and vow to use it wisely, responsibly, and without abuse. With every action I take, I commit myself to the pursuit of justice, all above else. So help me, God.
You need to say mommy.
Congratulations.
I know for
As
a
soon
fact
as-
that if I call her mummy, she will punch me without a second thought.
No, to be fair, Salvatore put that in there. You know, everyone says it and they're always like, so help me, mommy. I'm like, I'm not mommy in that case. Just so you know, it's your mama. It's on your mama that you're swearing.
On my mama.
Hell yeah.
On my
On
baby
my
mama.
What?
Huh?
He has like 5 of those.
But yeah, tell Breezy
I do
whenever
not. I
he's
do not
ready.
have children. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go. Let me go and harass him right now.
Hey, Breezy, you free at the moment? This is America. I'm never not free. What you got? I just need you to sign off my paperwork so I can officially become a lawyer.
Huh? Wait, I'm the only paralegal. I'm lonely now.
Your time will come. Your time will
No.
come.
No.
Do it.
No.
Look, just because you're a raging alcoholic doesn't mean I have to buy you alcohol. But I will buy you alcohol.
That's why alcoholics go to me.
Alright, I need to go get food. How's it going, Gil? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Gil.
I've got my family locked up in my apartment right now. I gotta let them out every so often.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All done, Your
Yeah.
Honor.
They just can't be trusted, so I can't let them like roam freely, you know.
Fair. I do the same thing.
Yeah. You know,
You know what you need to do? You just buy them an air tag and put it on their phone, and then fucking follow them around that way.
Oh.
Right, Malekith, go ahead and request your roles in the emails, and then don't forget to update your call sign.
I almost thought the Brittany Beach thing was gonna happen today, and then it didn't.
I
Is
tried
that
to
the
tell her.
only
I tried
reason
to
you
tell
flew
her.
in?
I told her that the storm had changed, and I
She doesn't-
genuinely she doesn't get it. I don't know.
I love the whole I tried to tell you during the debate. I was fucking cackling when I read that.
She was 3 hours late for her scheduled court case after we
Yeah.
said it needed to be rescheduled because her attorney was not available due to an
Yeah.
extenuating circumstance. And so
Okay,
then she walked
fine.
up in the middle of the debate and said, "Excuse me, I'm here for court," and Rhea was about to shoot her ass, and I would have laughed.
I didn't
I'm
see
not gonna
that.
lie.
But that
Yeah, Rhea
honestly,
pointed her
that
gun
takes-
and said, "Who the fuck are you? Back the fuck up." And she said, I'm here to speak to the judge." And she was like, "Back the fuck up." Pointed her gun at her and said, "You need to back the fuck up right now." And she
honestly,
didn't
that's
take
brave.
the hint. That's what I'm
brave.
saying.
Or stupid, but one or the other. Yeah.
Hey, this is Cassandra. How's it going?
It's going. Hey, I got a question for you. So yesterday we executed a warrant for jailbreak. He immediately broke out of the prison. Another warrant was then issued for jailbreak. Are we still? Is he still given the option of the whole pleading not guilty to that and going to trial after 2 warrants are served and 2 jailbreaks?
No. If does he want to come to court? Because I'll take it to court right now and I'll issue my sentence.
No, I'm just asking because he is currently speaking to an attorney.
Yeah, no, I mean if it's for a jailbreak,
yeah.
like I mean it's I guess I mean let's be honest. If he's not going to take it to court, he's going to get charged with double the fine. He's going to get fucked, get his bail revoked, and then get sentenced to jail.
Yeah.
Again, so up to you if you guys want to collect extra money. I mean, to be honest, but
I mean, quite honestly, given the fact that, you know, he's just breaking out every single time, I don't want to give him the option of pleading not guilty and just go immediately serve his time. I do have a sheriff here that is willing to go to the prison and make sure he actually serves his time.
yeah, no, if he was arrested for a warrant, for jailbreak, it was not something we've actually like established because most warrants people can plead not guilty, but for jailbreak,
Yeah, that's what I need a bit of clarification on.
That we actually haven't set the precedent for that. I mean, I guess the question is, what's his rationale for pleading not guilty? Is he's claiming he didn't break out of jail?
Yeah, he apparently is calling us liars. Apparently, I'm lying through my teeth when I'm telling him that he broke out of prison, and you know, a different warrant was served on him yesterday for the same thing.
So he got served the warrant for the jailbreak, went to jail, broke out again, and now there wasn't a second one?
Yes, there was a second warrant that was signed off on for Mr. Cash yesterday. And that was a warrant put through by Gil. And then signed off on. So it is active, it is in effect. Yeah, this is the second warrant for the exact same thing for jailbreak.
Did I sign one of these? I think I signed the first one, did I?
I'm not sure who signed off on yesterday's. It may have been Chief Justice.
Yeah, I only see one for him yesterday. When was the one before that?
The one before that was outstanding for a little bit, but we finally had him in custody, and I let them know. Actually, hold on. I can pull that up real quick.
Oh yeah, no, that was sent on the 20th. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so yeah, it was from the 20th. And so that was in effect. They had him in custody for something unrelated, and then they realized that he had a warrant out for jailbreak, so we added that on. He pled guilty to that. He went to go serve time in Bolingbrook, and immediately broke out again. And then PD came to Gil and myself for a second warrant for jailbreak, which was signed by a judge yesterday.
yeah, I mean, in all reality, I'd see it in court. I mean, he knows the evidence and everything that's supporting this, and it is separate from the original one.
Yeah, all the evidence is completely separate from the original one.
I mean, right now, because we don't have that set, I don't want to not give him the right to take something to court. If they want to do the not guilty, they can. Just let him know that, you know, if he tomorrow, probably if we can get it in court tomorrow, we can get everything processed. But otherwise, he's gonna have to wait a bit, or maybe we might be able to do it on Sunday, to be honest, if needed. But
yeah, because I can do Sunday, I just can't do
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, let them know if they want to try to set up a case, like a court case for Sunday. You know, I would allow it just because we don't have that precedent, and I'll get some clarification and see what the other judges are doing. I think for something like jailbreak, I think that one should be relatively straightforward, especially in this type of case. But typically with other arrest warrants, we would give them the option of pleading not guilty and taking it to court. So
okay,
I just don't want to,
yeah, so for tonight, if he does so choose through his legal advice to plead not guilty to jailbreak, we should allow him to do it for now.
Yeah, and just let him know if he breaks bond, he's absolutely fucked.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Quick question. Do I need to adjust my call sign in the tab?
I don't know, to be honest.
It says I'm hired as a public defender as well.
Yeah, so
Not
it's public defender / private attorney is what it pops up as. There's no
Okay.
difference on our side, yeah.
Okay. And I requested the role as per requested.
Perfect. I'll see if Chief Justice can give you those whenever he's available to do so. And then you'll be able to see. Nope, you're good. Do you think?
All right, perfect. I appreciate you.
I need to go get food. What are you up to?
Nothing really.
You want to go
Got a
get
little
food?
bit of calm. Yeah, got a little bit of calm in my life right now.
Yeah, I wish I did.
Hell yeah.
Ballpark.
Not a clue. I've been given no ballpark time.
Hey, no,
You
but we're
want to
gonna
come
go
for a
get some
ride? They're
food.
gonna go get food. Yeah.
I
I'll come for a
ordered
drive.
some. It's on the way.
Okay.
Ordered
What'd you-
15 and 15.
From who?
Rex's Diner.
Okay. All right.
It fills you up all the way.
Hell yeah.
Plus, I have my pocket's full.
Hell
Your
yeah.
Honor,
Hell
like,
yeah.
What she's saying is you can have some food. You don't have to go and get food.
It's okay. I'm gonna go get like a fuck ton of food because I'm gonna end up giving away all my food at trial. And trust me, you're gonna want that 15 by 15 because so many people are gonna ask you for food.
I already have like fucking 30 food in my pocket. Like
Trust me. People, you could probably charge for that tonight, and people will pay out the yin yang during this court case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I bought like a 30 by 30, and I only ate 2 myself, and the rest I ended up giving away because people were fucking starving.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's crazy shit.
We should have a table set out in the courtroom and say take food if needed.
Grab your food, motherfuckers. All right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. If it is anything like prior trials, it's usually starting sometime around 11 p.m. EST, but it's probably going to be closer to 12 a.m. I'm not going to lie, I don't know.
They usually go for about 2 hours. If we're really on the...
All right, hop in, let's go.
Are you going to Hoogies?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, their food is honestly the best.
Yeah, no, it's
Like,
pretty cheap,
The food,
and it's
the food actually
filling.
fills you up.
Yeah,
The lobster bisque fills you up. Their drink leaves me just a tiny bit wanting. Everyone else is not up to snuff.
Yep, that calorie count, man. Apparently Rex's
Yeah,
Diner got better. That's what Nova was saying. She said it basically fills you up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think all restaurants are gonna have to do that if they want to be competitive.
No, for sure. Or at least have a different... No, it's one more.
Because they're charging like almost the same price.
Mm-hmm.
Like I went to like Atomic Diner, and it was all like 1,100 calories.
I think I went up to Casey's. And it was like 1150 to 1200, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
No yawning. I'm pretty sure that could be... I don't actually think that's felony, but you know.
It's not, but it should be.
It should be.
Listen,
especially if
I've
you
had
pass it to people.
I've had a hard couple days here, okay? Was there any
You've
good,
had a hard
anything
couple
good today?
days.
Security for today's court.
Yeah.
There will likely be a lot of officers present.
What did I miss yesterday?
Well,
I see
Troy,
that.
Officer Bailey, who said that he will be present and he will assist in organizing security.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Castor Troy had a restraining order hearing that was more like a... It was definitely longer than an emergent restraining order hearing that should have been like 15-20 minutes tops, and it ended up being like an hour and a half.
Whole trial. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of shit got brought out. They outed a CI, I guess, for BCSO. One
For
of
restraining
Castor...
order?
Yeah. Because one of Castro Troy's witnesses apparently was a CI, and that was brought out in court, so that was fun.
that the one from BCSO?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Yep,
You know,
so...
I think that guy is probably not a CI. I think he's, I don't know. He seems to be a
Probably
frequent
playing both
flyer.
sides.
He's a frequent flyer in the system, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, it ended up being a lot more spicy than I expected. Ended up not doing a restraining order and just saying give a cease and desist, and if any further action is taken with proof, then Jesus, Gil, stop grabbing the goddamn steering wheel. We're almost there.
I'm grab the wheel. I'll do
stop
it.
it.
You don't
Stop
gotta
it.
you don't gotta threaten me.
Jesus.
I'll actually do it.
God damn it. Oh, Gil! Jesus, fuck!
Yeah.
That was all my fault. Jesus. Oh my god, did I just run someone over?
You did actually.
What? No. I don't see
Oh,
nothing.
this dude says the lost. He is lost, all right.
Oh, hopefully it's not
He's lost to the sauce.
lost to the sauce. They even open? Oh, hell yeah.
Hello.
How's it going?
DOJ, how's it going, guys?
Good.
How's it
She's
going?
gonna try to clean you out, I think. I need
Yes.
stuff too.
What you need?
I was hoping for a 30 by 30
I can do it.
of the
And I'll take
lobster
a seven,
bisque, if
a 7 by
possible.
7.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I just gotta make 2 for you.
Okay. I saw Peacock won the auction.
Oh,
Wonder what's gonna
fuck
change.
me.
I'll create your bill up here for you while we get this ready.
Hello, Nova.
Oh yeah.
Did you need something?
Yeah, call me real quick. There you go. You guys gonna have spots for all of this?
I
I've got
should. I
well,
should.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait a
Alright,
minute.
give me one
We
second.
got these prices on the menu are way cheaper than what we're paying.
What?
Oh no.
We get scammed?
Yeah, we're getting scammed.
What? Here?
Look at the advertisements, you know?
Yeah. I want to get a hot chocolate.
I want a $1.75 bottle of water. Spring sparkling water, mind you.
I'll be.
No, you don't want that. We get that down from the radioactive zone.
Oh
I'll
shit. I want to buy that so I can give it to other people.
Huh?
What'd you?
What?
I'll talk to Miss Killian about making sure we market
something?
that then.
Yeah, if you guys ever have
thought
food
you
that like
said
will like
something.
fuck someone up,
No,
I'll pay
me
extra
never.
for
I'd
that,
never say
honestly.
that.
Good to know.
All right.
I'll talk to Miss K
All right.
about it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Watch out, Gil.
Alright,
He
brother,
said he's
just
gonna
come around
sparkle
the,
your water.
other side here.
Hey,
Excuse
if
me,
Harper
excuse
asks
me?
any of you a question,
I'll make it
wrong
extra fizzy for you,
answers
buddy.
only.
Sarah, was that Claude?
Wait, what kind of questions is she asking?
You guys supposed to
Some
be,
of
huh?
it's in that yellow one. I just gotta put 2 more drinks in there for you, pal.
Are these mine? Okay.
You are cutting in and out real bad. It's hard to hear.
Oh,
Hey, where you guys?
can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
There you go.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I supposed to be?
Held up at BCSO.
I mean, I like y'all suits. I'm just asking, like, what do y'all do?
Okay. Oh, I work for the DOJ.
The Dodge, huh?
Yeah, this guy works
Yeah.
for the DA's office.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fancy schmancy.
Whenever she gets stuck, I have to help her out.
No, absolutely
She gets
not.
stuck a lot.
No.
I
No.
highly doubt that. I think
I
you
don't know,
both
sir.
are
I think
competent
she's paid
employees.
more. She came in with a 30x30. You came in for a 7x7. I'd trust her to be the boss.
I didn't say I was her boss. I said when she gets stuck, I help her out.
Yeah, I
Like-
still think that's
like-
the other way around.
Stuck in the
No,
dryer.
she's never
or-
once. I never once was
What is
stuck, and
this?
she helped me
What
out. She's
the
been stuck
heck?
multiple times.
I have not once
She's never
been
once
stuck, Gil.
She's never once called me step Gil.
He
I've
has
called her
locked
step
me.
judge though.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
That's my step judge.
I mean, you're allowed to throw punches and hookies, but nothing else. Just saying.
Wait, punches? But what about hooks?
Oh my god.
I
what are
mean,
you
well
doing,
played,
step judge?
sir.
I swear to God, Gil, I'm going to sue you for a defamation charge. I just need to find someone who's willing to take on Claude, because he's also going to get wrapped up in that.
I mean, how have you been defamed? You
Oh, it's just, the birdie posts.
the birdie post. Who put a birdie post up? I didn't.
That's why I said Claude is going to get wrapped up in that.
I believe we had a court case, and you're like, "Yep, people got the First Amendment. They can say whatever they want."
They do. Yeah, I know. It's the defamation part. It's the defamation part.
Yeah, but you haven't been defamed. If anything, you've gained fame.
You're not wrong. That's what I'm waiting for. That's why I haven't filed the suit yet. Is I need to have some sort of proof of lost wages.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. If anything, I should sue you because I should be getting money for all this fame you've been obtaining.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna be getting more popular because of me. The work I've done to elevate your
How's
status.
it going today?
I
It's going. We're getting ready for
she's
the
definitely
last
the-
Souls
I'm the-
case
I'm the
tonight
one who's
with
fun
Juice
step
Torres.
judge, okay?
So
I tried to.
I think it's gonna be a shit
I
show.
accepted it.
Step judge.
I'm admitting it right here, right now.
Blowing all his money on a call.
They apparently got a new car that looks exactly like the Supra.
Yep.
So you know me being a JDM boy.
Big gulps, huh?
Yeah, the jester.
Big
All right.
gulps?
See you
Oh
later.
my god, it's so nice.
Hey, is someone working on our food?
Claim it's
Yeah,
$160,000.
Okay.
Oh no, you got scammed.
Never that. Maybe at another establishment, but never here.
Never here,
On
never
top of
here.
our
Absolutely not.
I'll give you a
Hell
lot of
yeah.
Twix in it.
I'm gonna hop off radio while I sit in on a meeting.
I'll go check on your order there.
Good luck.
Thank you so much.
If anybody could do it, it's you. See, we're uplifting here. That's the positive reinforcement we give our employees that really give them like 110% of their
Where'd she
work.
go?
So y'all's food will. I don't know.
She
See,
may have
I was
fallen
just-
asleep.
I was just explaining how
Take
good
that
of
off of,
employees we are, and you're
really
like, "Where'd she
beat the
go?"
shit out of me.
Fuck me, man.
If
I mean,
bought
you and I
another
are
car.
great employees. I don't know about what, Hey, just saying. Just
Hey,
saying.
Just saying. They just say, "Whoa, just saying, just saying." This honestly never happens. I'm sorry. We'll get it fixed right away. Do you guys need food now to kind of hold you over, or?
I should be okay right now, I think. I mean, I might die of thirst in 15, 20 minutes, but that's fine. I like
have
to
sweet
gamble
tea.
it.
I have sweet tea. I'll make it extra sweet. I'll dip my finger in it for you.
Ooh. What? Sorry.
No. It's fine. It's
sorry.
sanitized in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
Ew. That's okay.
All right. I'm here to help. I'm offering
No,
help
no, please God, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
I like
do you want
my stuff as bitter as possible.
Do you want my fingered sweet tea? I'll
You
finger my sweet tea for
fingered
you.
sweet tea is crazy.
I don't think he wants my fingered sweet tea. It's fine. It's whatever.
Gil, you don't want this man's fingered sweet tea?
Oh wait. Sorry. Where's your finger gonna go?
In my sweet tea.
In your sweet tea? What about my sweet tea?
Yeah. That was my point. Like my sweet tea will become your sweet tea when it's
yeah.
fingered.
Okay, I don't mind that. It adds to the complexities of the flavor, honestly.
It really does.
Like You haven't washed your hands recently either, right?
Recently? No.
That's good. I mean, that just adds to the complexities. Otherwise, it would taste like soap.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Give it like,
I'm okay
because
with
it's
this.
sweet tea and you put the finger in there, salty, sweet and salty. It's like a Sour Patch Kid almost,
Yeah.
You
Wait,
drink
why
it
is your
first and
hand
it's like, ooh,
salty?
why
I'm a
isn't
little.
yours?
I'm honestly a little parched after eating dinner. I had It was a quick dinner. I microwaved some hot dogs and put some sour cream on it, and it was
What?
Drink
was
that
good.
down. Just
Oh,
drink
thank
it.
you.
Drink it slow in front of me. I want to see it.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
Just real slow.
I'm a sloppy drinker, so I don't want to get this all over my shirt. One second.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. What about your pants? You gonna get on your pants? Just drink it
No,
slow in
no,
front of. Look me in
no.
the eyes.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Someone's jealous. That's fine. Whatever.
Oh yeah, it definitely has a little bit of grit in there from whatever was on your hand.
A lot of spark plugs I'm dealing with. A lot of spark plugs.
That's what it is. There was a metallic taste.
Oh, hey guys, welcome back.
Hey, your 30 meals are over here if you want to grab those.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then we'll get your drinks going in both of those trays right there.
Oh, Jesus, so sorry. I did not mean to step on your counters.
I appreciate you, buddy. I was looking for her and remaking the order, so making sure it's fresh and all that jazz.
Oh wow, they got more trays over here. I did not know that.
Is there anyone seeing George?
No. I should have turned.
He was on radio and he's gone off radio now.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Can I call him his phone?
I thought that was the bathroom. Yeah, I thought that was the bathroom. I was trying to wash my hands.
We just went over this. Why do you have to wash your hands?
Okay, there's 15 drinks.
Because I accidentally, I brushed by and like her hair touched my hand and.
Yeah, he's not picking up.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yeah.
We have hand
It's ringing out.
sanitizer, or I have a lighter and some gasoline. You could just.
Oh, gasoline. Oh, you guys got a tank out back. I'll use that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the charger still.
God damn it, Harvey, I only made 14.
I got one more.
Perfect, you're great.
$14 drinks or 14?
14 drinks.
Okay.
So I need you to make 16.
There, tell her they're in the tray right here. And she's got to pay still. I didn't invoice her, so you got to do that.
I already did before I popped.
Oh,
okay, so there's 14 drinks in that one, and then there's 16 drinks in that tray.
I think she's reflecting on her life choices right now.
I am. I really am. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just doing paperwork, just thinking about all the paperwork that I have to do for, my fucking to pay for all this shit. Damn, I still have 5 open slots. Damn.
I don't think you have enough room. Do you?
No, I do. I do. I have 5 open slots after taking everything.
Well, there's more in this tray over here.
Oh, wait, really? There is? You sure that's not
Yeah.
yours? I'm pretty sure I took all 15 of mine.
That's not mine.
And I got all 15 of mine.
Don't forget,
Oh.
you got more drinks over here. Right here.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
16 drinks up
didn't
here.
you get a 30 by 30?
Oh my god, did I get a 30 by 30? I'm a fucking
Yep.
Yeah,
idiot.
that's what you ordered.
Really? Damn.
We
All
have to
right.
load. We have to go load your car up. I think.
I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Hey guys, food is on me tonight. Food is on me. Yeah, no, I was thinking 15 by 15, I'm not gonna lie.
I grabbed the other 6 lobsters that were in there. Do you want me to throw them in here? Is that okay?
I already filled up my
This
trunk.
is full.
Here, yeah. Go ahead and fill up my trunk. I'll just put these in my pocket.
Okay.
Damn, we're like a fucking pinata, honestly, right now. All of us. This car and her and me.
Jeez.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. It was great.
I think the drinks might be on the counter.
On this one over here?
Yeah.
Hell
Sneaker
yeah,
Heart,
hell
the
yeah.
coaster over there. Do you have enough room to transfer this? Do you need me to grab some?
Yeah, if you don't mind, if you don't mind.
I've got 3 spots on me.
I'm gonna hop in real quick because is this full right here?
No, it's not.
Okay. You're gonna have some leftovers. Oh, maybe.
About 30 seconds out, George.
All right, that's all of them.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
And I'll just
hell
close
yeah.
the hood on your head.
I'll be there.
With
So
the
Perfect,
can.
perfect.
Enjoy. Come back again.
Thank
That
you, thank
sweet,
you.
Sweet tea. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
All right, bye.
You know what? It was crazy is I paid $15,000 for the food and I didn't think it was that expensive.
Yeah, that's because you get paid too much.
Yeah, no, that's all that actually just went through my mind. I was like, wow, I should have questioned the price when I said 30 by 30 and it was $15,000. I just paid, I mean, it was $13,500 and I just gave him a $1,500 tip, but I didn't blink twice when I had to pay it. Yeah, fuck. Oh,
What
God.
the fuck?
Seatbelt. Oh, God.
You just tried to fucking kill me.
Fuck, your nose that hit the
You
wheel.
just tried to
You
kill
fucking,
me.
you hit the wheel. No, you're, oh, God. Fuck, I
Oh
never
my
got to buckle
God.
up.
This is ridiculous.
Jesus.
I can't believe you can't control your car. This is ridiculous.
Bro. Bro what? Bro what? Talking about the step judge jokes? Or are you talking about the food?
Why wouldn't you go in? Oh, how should I know? This is ridiculous. I
That's what
can't
she
believe you
said.
did this. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know. Wait, now I gotta drive. This is ridiculous.
Get keys. Perfect. seatbelts.
I can't believe this. Fucking can't drive properly. Luckily, I didn't get hurt because I was wearing my seatbelt.
Yeah, I regret not buckling up.
You know, I'm sick of my taxes not going to anything, so I always hit these to make sure that they do something useful. And I gotta say, the city services, they're on the spot. Every time I come back, those are replaced.
I know, for real. It makes me feel so good when I hit them. I will take whatever ticket officers want to throw at me, as long as I can run those over.
You know, I always thought for April Fools, it'd be really funny if the construction workers put in a solid one.
Oh, that, you know, it's the worst thing ever when that happens. And I still try to hit them because it makes me feel so good if I just knock them over.
Yeah, what
The
if you miss
sound they
one,
make.
though?
Oh, I sometimes just go like 25 miles an hour and I don't miss.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
What would you say your favorite color is and your least favorite color is?
Favorite color. Probably black, like my soul.
I knew it. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say black because of black licorice.
Least favorite color. Probably orange.
Orange?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we going?
I deleted your clip.
They get car fixed now after you totaled it. Look at this thing.
No. Oh, wait. It doesn't delete your clip on my side. Seat belts.
You know, I may or may not have backed up into an officer leaving a parking spot the other day, and he just instantly gave me a ticket for negligent driving. Not even a ticket. He just fined me and left.
The hell?
Yeah. There's no receipt or anything. I was like, this is weird. This car is actually nice. This is way more smooth than my little Barroso.
That's what I'm saying. Best car in the city, man. People sleep on the Strata. I don't feel so good.
Oh, you're gonna be okay.
Look, are you taking
Oh,
me?
I said I was repairing your car after you totaled it. Hi there.
Hello. You need help?
Yeah, can I get this car repaired, please?
Yeah, who's this lady in the back?
She can't drive. I'll tell you that much. Hold on,
Oh,
she's gotta get out,
okay.
right?
No, it's okay. What's your name?
My name's Gil.
Okay,
Oop,
it's gonna be
I don't wanna do that. Is there EMS here by any chance?
I don't think so, but I'm pretty sure they would respond pretty quick if you call them.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go to Pill right now, then.
There you go. You good to go?
Okay.
Good luck.
flew hellfire.
Wait, are you the mechanic?
And I seen they were
I'm
putting
not a
it in the
mechanic.
truck.
I'm actually.
Right?
Oh, was that her?
Like, you know
I'm just trying
what?
to find the
That's
mechanic.
Is that Chloe?
Were you the mechanic?
Not much. You know, I'm just going through some relationship troubles.
Okay, I'm calling EMS. Oh, perfect. I was just calling you.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
you
was
need
just
to get
putting.
them.
I was just putting a thing in. Yes, if you can help her out, thank you. She flew out of the car. She didn't buckle up.
There you go, sweetie.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta get the mechanics.
What the fuck happened? Where am I?
I was told you're at Benny's. I was told you flew out of your car. You didn't have your seatbelt on.
What? That doesn't sound like me. I always buckle up, and I'm a good driver. What the?
Maybe he was driving.
Who? Not the guy with the big nose.
The guy with the brown jacket. Yeah, I think maybe he was driving.
I'm gonna kill that guy allegedly. Not really, because I can't, but.
Listen, I'm not PD. You can tell me whatever.
No, it's
Allegedly.
okay. Yeah, this motherfucker, he crashed my car. Kill. Shoot.
You stay safe.
Crash my car? Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
What's
Did
that?
you crash my car?
No problem. Did I crash your car? No, you.
Yeah.
You like. I don't know. You didn't buckle up. You were driving, and it was crazy. You're talking, and then all of a sudden you ran off the road. It was honestly ridiculous.
That doesn't
Yeah, I'm
sound
trying to
like
find the
me. I don't know
mechanic.
if I believe you.
Well, wait. I need the mechanic. I don't know where.
For what?
Were you getting help, Torres?
I genuinely don't know. I just had EMS help get. Apparently, I had a concussion. I was down on the ground. I don't even know how I got here.
Oh, okay. Do you know what you intended to come in here for?
Oh no, I don't. I genuinely don't even know how I got here. Last thing I remember is I was up at Hookies. This is not Hookies at all.
Oh, okay.
Yo, what the hell are we doing here?
Yeah. I didn't finish the order.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go back outside.
Oh, okay. Definitely not letting you drive again.
Wait, are they finishing it or no? Okay.
Finishing what?
I don't know what the hell they're doing. Never mind. Let's just go.
What are you coming here for? Make sure you didn't fuck with my horn.
Yeah,
What the
I
hell
don't
was
know
that
what you were
sound?
doing. But honestly, it's great to just always buckle up when you're driving.
What are you talking about? I'm a great driver. I don't
Literally,
crash.
I just had to go get your car repaired because you almost hit that van.
No, it was close, but not close enough.
Oh. Why are we hanging around Legion? Do you see like an old customer?
She can't drive, I'll tell you that much. I need to talk to PD. That's really what I need to do. I need to get some expungements processed.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
You bitch, this light wasn't even green. You're trying to make me run a red light.
Oh, you've been running them all day, but now you're gonna wait. Of course, you get the PD the longer you wait. Is that how that works?
Yeah. I'm not trying to get a fucking ticket or I don't want to get a reckless driving. Sometimes I stop, but you know.
Yeah.
I'll turn left on this one just because I'm impatient.
Oh, can you sign my plea order too?
Sure, why not? Which one?
I don't know. I tagged you in it earlier.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
I gotta meet with someone. Are you gonna be here a minute? Can I take your car and
Yeah,
come back real
I'll be
quick?
here for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Boy. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I'm just busy doing a bunch of paperwork shite. Let me see if I can get. I need to go to the services. I need to go to company. I need to go to LSPD.
Hi, Cassandra. How can I assist you?
Hey, I was wondering if there's anyone available that could help me with processing 3 expungements.
3 expungements. You at the
Yes, sir.
courthouse?
No, I'm actually at LSPD.
Okay, yeah. If you give me and Lindsay like 5 minutes, we're on the traffic stop and we could be down there.
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
Yup.
Ain't no fucking way you did this to my car. Gil? Gil? Ain't no way. He asked me what my favorite color is and my
No,
least
I got
favorite
the
color.
I got the safety enhancement for the wheels so you don't tip over now. When you take those crazy ass turns that flung you outside the car. So, you're welcome.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? This isn't my car. This is not my car, Gil. This is not my car.
Can you lock it and unlock it?
I'm not gonna even try because I swear to God, if it locks and unlocks, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. This is not my car. I loved my car. It's incognito. Everyone thinks it's a fucking local car. I can't. What the fuck kind of clown car is this, Gil? What the fuck kind of
This is not
clown
a
car bullshit is this?
This is a listen. Okay, listen. People call you step judge, right? I mean, you're not step judge if you don't have to step up into your vehicle, right?
What?
You're just regular judge. Now you're step judge. You can step up into
Regular judge.
I thought you'd like this. I thought this would help you because like it's gonna help with the turn so you don't like tip over as much.
I don't tip over. I'm a good driver.
No, you're not. You were literally passed out because you crashed. You crash all
No,
the
what are
time.
you
You
talking
just don't
about? You
remember
were
it.
driving.
You're kind of like
into
a
the new
blackout drunk.
car.
You're like,
Step
"I'm
up
not
into the
drunk."
new
You just don't
car.
remember
You
it, but
lifted it.
Like it happens. You know, it's the other people that experience it.
I feel.
I try to do a good thing. You know, I get you this nice, you know, raised up car. What the hell? This is something else. Can't do a good thing for people anymore.
Gil, he trolled my car.
Watch work.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's going on here? Did you pass out again? You. Have you been drinking again?
Drinking again is crazy. Have you been drinking again? I can't.
Don't worry. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna get an ambulance here for you. We're gonna patch you up. I thought that was for you. It's just a cop. Where's EMS? Usually they're faster than this.
She's in shock. She's in shock. What the hell is this car?
Oh no.
I actually don't like the color orange. So this is like the worst thing ever, man. This is like the worst. I hate the stupid lifted cars too and the wide set fucking wheels. I don't think he could have made it a worse car. He fucking nailed it to a T. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He nailed it to a T.
Answer. Why won't they answer? We need smelling salts. We need smelling salts. This isn't good. Oh, what do I got in my bag here? No. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. This is not good. She's passed out. EMS isn't responding. EMS isn't responding. Okay, PD's got smelling salts. I know they do.
Alright, sorry. I'm actually doing paperwork shit right now, too.
I got someone coming. I got someone coming. Bailey, get Tyrone. Come here.
The fuck?
Mike, where'd you go?
Right out here.
Okay, maybe there's something in the garbage.
Yeah, so good. What the fuck is that? Oh god, it was a nightmare. I thought it was a nightmare. Oh my god. I thought it was fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, I thought it was a nightmare.
I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If she's
Everyone's so
okay,
busy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Judge, if you need to file a report, I'll come to that courthouse and talk to you a little bit, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to file some vandalism like charges, I think.
What?
Okay, perfect.
What
I'll
happened?
come to the courthouse and catch up with you. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
I feel vandalized.
She's good now. Vandalized. I've been searching high and low to try to get EMS, or no one's coming. No one cares. No one
No
cares.
one gives a shit. No one gives a
I've
shit.
got 4 missed calls, 3 different officers. Like, yeah, I'll come, and they never came.
Yeah, and I'm
cares.
still waiting. I'm still waiting for someone to do my expungement, man.
Oh, I think they're really busy. What do I know? Okay. Yeah, you were passed out again. I guess like that concussion. You must have got a concussion from your driving earlier. You need an officer for the paperwork?
To process the expungement, just to get rid of all the charges and whatnot.
Okay. I feel like maybe after this trial.
Jesus Christ, I'm not driving this piece of shit. I'm not driving this. I'm not driving this. Fuck me, goddamn.
You can't do a good thing for anyone nowadays without them.
This is
There's
crazy.
no
This is crazy.
appreciation. There's
This guy,
no
this is
appreciation.
I don't know how you knew my least favorite color was orange, but this is this, and I hate wide set wheels and lifted vehicles. This is probably this is like shockingly I feel like I'll pass out again.
You're gonna pass out? I didn't realize, this gift had such an impact on you. That's great.
Oh, what happened? But yeah, park this piece of shit. I'm gonna get my bike out.
Okay, you get out.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, get out.
Fuck.
Get out. You don't appreciate
Fuck.
anything I did. Get out.
I feel no.
Get out.
No.
Get out of the car.
No, you get out of the car.
car.
You get out of the
Get
car.
out.
You
Get
get
out.
out of the car. You get out of the car.
You get out. You get out.
You get out. You get out.
Get out. We're gonna fix
You get
this
out.
because you don't like
You
it.
get
You
out.
hate everything I do.
You get out of the car.
Okay, well, ladies first, and then I'll get out.
No, it's okay. You get out first. Oh, sorry, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. Oh,
She's stuck. Okay.
Gil.
What are you doing?
Gil,
She just
are you
ran
okay?
me over. She just ran me over.
Gil, are you okay?
saw that. You saw
I'm
that.
so-
There's blood all over her car now.
I see no blood. Gil, get out. Get in the car. Get in the car.
I am out. I am out. You... This is
I
a
see
great
no
picture.
blood on my car. Fucking
I was
shit.
trying to. I was gonna, have her car get fixed, but I guess okay. They just think I'm crazy
No.
now.
Yeah. It's okay. You are crazy. Oh God, it drives so different. What the fuck is that?
Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding now.
Jesus, you're bleeding?
Yeah, we go to the hospital. I'm bleeding.
God damn. Hold on. Let me just cut across here.
No. not again.
What? We're taking a shortcut. We're taking a shortcut.
This looks like a long cut.
No, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Well, at least no one's ever gonna steal it again.
Yeah, see how much more easy it is to maneuver now?
I don't know if I believe it. I feel like I didn't have a problem before.
I mean, you have to get into accidents. This is only
What? I don't
Yeah, you
remember a
just don't
single
remember 'em.
accident.
I know that's also a problem.
If I got into a bunch of accidents, I would have remembered them.
Cops are coming, bro. We gotta dip out of here.
I'm gonna fly out and take me a nap. I'll be back for the trial.
All right. Have a good night.
Boy.
Yo. You here? Oh, okay. This guy's all passed out. You're just staring at him.
Oh, honestly, I feel I feel so bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Damn. See that picture I sent you?
Jesus Christ! It looked like you hocked a loogie on my hood.
No, that's from you slamming your car into me.
Really?
So you think Breezy's gonna get this 300K?
I cannot say. I will withhold the judgment until court case. God, this car. It's crazy. Oh, I can't store the vehicle. Did you steal a car, Gil?
No. I would never steal a vehicle.
Are you sure? Because it says I can't store it.
Oh, interesting.
Must not be mine. Ah, shit. Just kidding. Fuck. God damn it. I was really hoping that wasn't my car.
You were hoping I stole a vehicle?
I was hoping you stole the vehicle. I hope that wasn't my car. It is my car. My baby. It looks so stupid. Yeah. How's it going?
Hello, Your Honor. Why are you?
Yeah. What's up?
She got into multiple car accidents while driving today.
I didn't get
There's a
into shit.
hospital right there.
What do you mean?
Are you bleeding, or you just need a band-aid?
No, I'm good. I feel great.
No, I was bleeding.
You feel great.
Yeah. What trial is today? What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sierra. It is a Goose
Yeah. So
versus or State
got my
versus
first case
Joose.
for trial.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully, I don't shit myself in court.
Hey, no, the only way you're gonna get better is if you take it to court.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the only way to get better is by eating shit sandwiches, honestly.
Yeah, Gil is
I mean,
an
I
honest
think we-
professional at that. I'm not gonna lie. He does a great job with it. Sometimes he comes out on top.
Hell yeah. I think we got a pretty good case. So hopefully, works out in our favor.
Well, if you can get a prosecutor to take the case tomorrow, you might be able to get the case, like the trial done. Or if you give a couple times Sunday mid-afternoon, we might be able to run it then.
Okay. So any day would be good with me as long as it's after main storm.
Okay, after Mainstorm. Yeah, so just drop that in the docket as well. That way the district attorney's office can review it and see if one of the people can do it. I know I don't know if anyone's going to be around Sunday night after Mainstorm, but I can ask and see.
Okay.
Which case is yours? Do you know the case number?
I do not. I called BCSO. They said they're all busy.
What's the name of the person?
It is James. Zeke James.
James? Like James?
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really
What was the first
curious
name?
what Zeke. Z-E-K-E.
Oh, Zeke. Zeke. I see. Okay. Zeke. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can't see charges right now. That's annoying. That's right. Ugh.
Yeah,
He's
usually I
only
just
got one
call
charge,
an
it looks like,
officer.
though. Yeah, that's rough.
Are you able to see the case number?
Oh, the case number? Yeah, yeah. 1842 from the 19th.
Is it
It
the
should be
19th?
from today.
From today?
Yeah, today.
There's only one case on his profile. For a Zeke James. He's only got one case on his profile.
Well, that's odd. That's very strange.
There is a report filed today. Not a case, though. And a Zeke James is in this report. Report 693. Oh wait, no, that's the 25th. Not even today. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it shows only one case for a Zeke James.
So, can I ask a question about this case? And because I really don't know who else to ask.
You can ask it. I can't even find the case though, so.
So, let's just say hypothetically, okay?
Okay.
If a man was to plead, a man or a woman was to plead not guilty, he was just ankle monitor, and he was failed to be charged in.
Wait, sorry.
He was
Say
failed
that
to
one
be
more time.
charged? Yeah, you're saying he was failed to be charged, but got an ankle monitor, yeah?
Correct.
What do you mean by that? Failed to be charged.
Like so the fine and bail amount was not charged.
Oh, okay.
Like, could I potentially use that as showing that the officer is incompetent in doing their job?
I mean, you could try. I mean, how would that unless you're trying to say that the officer arresting them isn't it. The officer can be incompetent and still have a legal right to arrest your suspect. So that argument
No, I
only
understand that.
works if the incompetence led to a unjust arrest or improper charges.
I just think for the jury it would make her look bad, like she was doing.
Are you guys trying to do a jury trial?
Yeah, I believe he's gonna want to do a jury trial.
So make sure you request that too, because that does take a lot longer to set up than a typical trial.
Okay, so maybe not that. Maybe just.
Yeah, I mean you can always request
Kind
it.
of
It's
just gonna wait and see.
Yeah,
Kind of
it's
waiting
just
to decide on that when I see the discovery and everything.
Gotcha. Yeah, because the jury, we have to put a jury announcement, and then also take the judge has to come in and help with jury selection prior to the trial. So that it does take like a little bit longer to coordinate. But yeah, the it is absolutely like a line that you could try to go down. It just depends on how you want to do it. You don't want it to distract from your case, right? If and this is maybe just because I sit in the judge's position, to me that almost is like a distractor. Like you're trying to highlight another point to make me forget that the person was charged with something. The jury may, buy into like, oh, the person was incompetent, they arrested them for the wrong thing, da 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 da. Or they may be like, that argument of incompetence wasn't relevant. It just depends on the jury, right? You never know who's sitting on it.
And then my client wouldn't suffer in any way from that happening, right? It's not gonna be held against him in any way.
Nope. If the officer fucked up to do their job and they didn't charge him, it's they can't penalize him for it. If if it comes down to it, and they try to triple charge him at the time of like if for some reason he breaks his bond, and they try to triple charge him, I would probably give them back the bail because they weren't charged initially, so it would be unfair to charge him triple
Charge him after the
amount.
fact.
Yeah.
Okay. I really wonder if they didn't do a report, if they just so there was like 3, 6, 9 other guys. I wonder if they just charged them all and sent them out the door without making a case on them.
It'll be interesting. I mean, who knows what the charge was? Gil said it was like maybe one charge. Yeah, what's up?
Are you available for me to give you a quick phone call?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna take this phone call real quick.
Okay.
How's it going?
Hey, good ma'am. Have they ever set an official time to start this court thing? I just
Nope.
talked to Damien to try to figure out the transport of my client and everything, and he said they don't know either.
Yep, I have no idea. All I heard was soon. Like an
Are
hour
you
ago.
the presiding judge on this? I would assume you're the only one on radio.
Yeah, if I'm the only one, I guess it's me.
Okay. Would you object to setting a time?
I don't think it's up to me. Usually for cases like this, they tell me the time. So I'm waiting to hear the time from Chief Justice, who's sending me like emails as he gets updates.
Okay, perfect. That's what as
Yeah.
long as we got somebody that's kind of tracking it, because I'm getting calls from my clients asking, and I just wanted to make sure
Yeah,
there's
I
not
have.
like a bottleneck somewhere where it's not getting communicated.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm down to run it anytime. I'm available literally whenever. I just don't know if, big man upstairs has a line set that we have to accommodate or what exactly is going on. It doesn't look like the marshal is testifying, right? Like it's
Yeah, they just knocked everybody. They had over half the witness list just got knocked down. I don't know if
Yeah.
he's just not here or what, but I'm good with that. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, no. So I genuinely am not sure. I'm ready whenever. I am at everyone's
Okay.
disposal.
Perfect. I'm gonna start doing some poking and prodding, see if I can't get things moving and figure out timelines.
Hell yeah. Sounds
I
good
appreciate
to
it.
me. W. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Hey, listen, it's gonna be like that all day. Everyone here.
No,
is gonna look like that.
Hey,
yeah.
question.
Answer.
Can
What's up?
any of you all process expungements?
No.
Fuck. All right. Well,
But there is gonna be a lot of PD coming here very, 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 very soon. Just heads up.
perfect. I have 3 expungements that I need processed.
Okay.
Did he just drop a magazine on the walkway and then leave it there?
Yeah.
Jesus.
They're about the grass.
And you drove on my grass? What the fuck is wrong with PD? God damn! You know how much money I pay for landscaping?
That's the sheriff's office, not LSPD.
Right. You know what? All right. I'll fuck.
Did you process a Zeke James earlier? Wait, did I get my Juans mixed up? Are you Juan Carlos? Or okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That you did.
Hey, it's Judge Cole. Just wondering if you could maybe request your officers not drive on the grass at, the courthouse. I would greatly appreciate it. It cost me a lot in landscaping monies, and they left giant tire ruts, in my grass.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I'll let everybody know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Go sweep that up.
Jesus.
Go sweep that up.
I don't think it's
Sweep it
possible
up.
to clean that.
It might be. It might be.
It's possible. I'm not trained enough to figure that out.
So nobody knows who. Nobody knows who processed them.
This is a new situation for me.
Should just file a request for dismissal.
Hey, so Juan is adamant that you did everything. But that's not the case, I take it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go pee soon.
What's up, miss?
Not much, You by chance can't file an expungement for me, could you?
Nah. I'm that's way above my pay grade.
All right.
Like if that was like average salary, I'd be like a McDonald's worker level grade,
Okay.
That's how low I am in the totem pole.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, Miss Cole, how are you?
Hey, how's it going? You look different.
I'm good. How so?
No, you just look different. You look you got like boots on and a leather jacket. It's just not your normal attire that I see you in. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, actually, this is my normal attire. It's just a suit that I really never really wear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I was wondering, is this open to the public?
Oh,
It might be.
that's a great question.
I thought I'd ask you first.
Okay, so this time
I think there will be limits based on, capacity for safety purposes and whatnot to ensure everyone can be heard and seen properly.
Oh,
absolutely.
Go ahead, put your hands up, Mr. Friend.
Sure.
Hey, Cassandra, I have a quick question.
Do something with this bat. Do something with this knife.
Am I allowed to just sit
You
in there?
signed a warrant,
Don't go back into your pockets while I'm looking
but I
at
don't
you,
see it
please.
active.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why are you
Who
searching
was I
him?
looking at?
Huh?
Are you searching me right now?
I probably was.
Why are you searching him?
What did I do?
Tony Castor.
Officer,
Tony.
why are you searching
Search
him?
that real quick
Your name's Tony?
to make sure he ain't got shit.
No, my name's
Why
not
did you
Tony.
just search him though?
Uh,
He's on public property. He wasn't going in the courthouse.
That really actually was illegal.
Yeah, you literally just told him to put his hands up and you searched him.
I really could file a complaint right now. Actually, also sue.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be careful
what?
with that. Because you searched him.
Yes, ma'am.
It's okay.
He requested to be
Sorry, sir.
inside the courthouse.
Did I hear you needed an attorney?
And I searched him.
Oh no.
No, he was asking if it was public. He did not try to enter the courthouse.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Okay, what's it?
Well, that's LSPD for you, Miss Cole. Just say. Anyway,
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry about
we
that,
discussed-
Mr. Troy.
It's okay. We discussed this yesterday. We know how LSPD is. It's not
Just
really
saying,
that
you
good.
got a hell of a
I
witness.
can't believe
right
I
there.
just witnessed that. Holy
Well,
shit.
I can't believe
Now
I
you see
overheard
why I
that.
wanted the restraining order?
Yeah, we don't have the power to do it.
I get it. You know, you had to see it with your own eyes first.
So if you see a signed
LSPD isn't the
warrant-
best. But if it's
Jesus.
public, I would love to attend. I'm trying to do some research.
Like all good to go, and then I'll ask whenever.
Yeah, no, I think until we're told otherwise, it'll likely be public. Again, they're gonna
great.
search you before you enter the building. So if you have anything that you need to put away, you should do that.
Luckily, I've
you know,
already been
I got
searched,
searched.
You know, it's okay.
But you know, I got a bat and a knife on me at the moment, so I gotta go put away.
You
Yeah,
know
I'm
I'm a
outside the
law-abiding
courthouse.
Yeah, you know I'm law-abiding.
Jesus.
I don't carry
Alright.
weapons or anything illegal.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna put my stuff away real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, you can give me a call. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I just watched an officer do that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I am so sorry, I didn't even see you. Yeah.
Oh, just a quick question for you. So with the docket opened up by George, that was just a fine. I'm confused with the not guilty or no contest is for in regards to just a
Well,
fine.
he has no idea either. He said that he was charged for some sort of gang related shootout. He can't see the charges. He wasn't told. So that was also what they were trying to figure out.
So that's because they were all released and just fined. That's it.
So I don't know anything about that. I don't know if George does either. I don't know if the client does.
Do we see? I don't have the access to look. Can you recall at all if a gang related shooting is like just an infraction or misdemeanor or what now?
A great question. I have no idea. I was just thinking the same thing. I cannot remember for the life of me.
Actually, I'll just grab an officer and ask.
Yeah.
them.
Oh, also, I just watched a caster walked up and said, "Hey, is this going to be an open court case or is it going to be closed? I'm just curious because I'd like to attend if possible." And we were chatting, and the officer told him, "Put your hands up, sir." And so he said, "Oh, okay, I'll put my hands up. Sorry, what's going on?" And the officer searched him, and then proceeded to run his name on the MDT.
What the hell?
That's what I said. I said, why are you searching? I asked the officer, I think 4 or 5 times, why are you searching him? And he was like, well, because I can. I said, for what? Well, he's trying to go in the courtroom. And I said, no, he wasn't. He was asking a question on public property. You had no probable cause to search him. And he also searched my pockets, but that was an accident. That's fine. I don't give a shit. So the claims that Castor gets fucked with a little bit more than others, I don't know if that was a genuine mistake on this officer or if that was intentional. But that was crazy.
it makes you question what kind of training he's received.
Yeah. So just a heads up. I mean, I don't know if Castor's gonna press any charges on that. He seemed to be pretty chill about it, because I kind of stepped in and was like, "What the fuck's happening? Please stop! What? Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Oh my god.
But yes. So I just wanted to put that on your radar in case anything comes of that.
Yeah, that's yeah. So
Yeah.
Also, in regards to this cease and desist, Bailey will be here tonight.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, as long as he's not and actively trying to engage with Mr. Troy, I think it's he's an officer and he's here to patrol the courtroom type stuff, or keep it safe. That's fine.
Yeah. Like there is gonna be like a very heavy security detail tonight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I just wanted to make you aware that Bailey will be in attendance tonight. So with the cease and desist, it does choose to attend.
Yep, I will make him aware as well.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
I can't help you right now.
Wait. Is this Nova, right? Is that your name?
No, that's not my name. How can I help you though?
Oh, okay, never mind. I was just looking for my attorney Walker.
Walker, I don't know where he's at. I think he might be with Chris Breezy.
Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you. Oh, I see with the hat.
It's not him. If anyone needs food, I have food in my orange car here in the front of DOJ.
That's a very, very nice car.
Thanks.
Yeah, but it can't be any better than a stretch limit.
Hers is race. Now she has to step up into the car because she's the step judge.
You okay, miss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. There's a couple vehicles circling the area, so I just wanted to, make sure you're all good.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, you think this is the scariest thing I've been through?
No, but can't hurt.
Usually I sit up here smoking and random people try to sell me drugs.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I think I terrify the fuck out of them when I ask them what the fuck they're doing. To be fair, I can't, yeah. And they run away real quick and they drive off and,
Yeah, fair enough.
One of these days someone's probably gonna stab me, but it'll be, I'll probably get a chuckle out of it first. How's your day been so far?
Pretty shit. I can't lie.
No.
I was
What's
doing
going on?
I was doing our heat vehicle certification or training, and a local fucked me once, right? And then the second one, I did 5 somersaults, and I was still off the time by only 3 seconds.
Ooh. Jesus.
So, I failed twice by some bullshit.
That sucks. They didn't let you do it again?
No, I used my 4 tries today, so now I gotta wait till Sunday. The other two fault
Oh.
tries were just my fault. You know, I can't lie. But there were two that I was pretty
So
fucking good.
this
I was
guy,
pretty good.
it's just like a bunch of random charges. I think, let me see. Let me look and see what the trial
Oh, that's
charges
a lot of
are.
bikes.
Hold on. Interesting.
Who's the case for today?
Joose Torres.
Never heard of him.
Me neither. That's actually, I think I signed a warrant. No, I never signed a warrant for him. I'm just kidding. Let's see. So,
What he,
charges. Attempted
allegedly
murder
do?
of a public servant ×4. Possession of a weapons Class A. Sorry, what was that?
What did he allegedly do?
I think it's like attempted murder of a law enforcement officer. Something like that.
Usual.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Cassandra, how do you not remember signing 2 warrants for me?
What?
You signed the 2 warrants for Henry Balskin and Joose Torres.
Did I?
Yep.
When was that?
It was on the 22nd because the incident happened on the 21st.
Okay, but this wasn't from 2 days ago, right?
No, that warrant was issued before this other one was.
Gotcha.
And,
okay, that's what.
The only
Okay,
reason I'm
okay.
here, the only reason I'm here and not somewhere else is because I am being called on relations to my warrant that I put in.
Interesting.
What the
Okay.
hell?
Yeah. So I don't know.
Apparently, I did send a warrant for him.
Speaking of which, do you know where Lux is so I can find and talk to her?
Hey, Lux, I got a Mr. Jennings here for you. No balls, so go impound those bikes that are parked illegally across the street.
Do I have a death warrant?
Hey, no
I
balls.
swear I'm about to chat GPT an opening statement because I've been pulled in 75 different directions all damn day.
Hi, Lux.
Hello, how we doing?
I'm doing good. I dressed for the occasion.
Good. I mean, I guess you can come into my office. Mike is there, also making final preparations.
Yeah, we probably should start getting inside.
Yeah,
I'm realizing how quickly this is gonna start loading up.
How long do we have?
Fuck if I know.
Because I haven't even got a time from anybody.
No, me neither. All I've heard was soon, so I think soon is upon us.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Like, give me like 10 minutes to write something up.
KFC is basically a cold too.
It ain't lying. This shit finger licking good, son.
Unfortunately, it is.
Fair enough. Go ahead, check me.
Yeah, I'm super gay.
The officer with the purple mohawk. She probably went this way.
Yeah. What about him?
What's his name?
What about him?
I mean, I just watched him search someone with no reason. He also searched me. That was an accident, though, so I'll forgive him. But he, yeah.
I overheard that conversation.
Okay.
There's no reason for that, anyways. So.
God damn, lady, you are tall as fuck. Give me the rebound. Shit, let me climb the tree. What's your name, beautiful?
My name's Cassandra Cole. What's your name?
Cassandra, you secretary around here? I'm just here supporting a friend. He's got in some trouble, whatnot, kind of big deal. Shit, what you do around here, baby? You do the books?
Yeah, I'm a judge.
Fuck, it's so nice to meet you, Miss Cassandra.
You said, what was your name? I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Ricky Bobby. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, shit. How's it going?
Hey, have you
Oh,
ever
hold
made
on.
love with a woman?
There ain't no way.
I have
they
not.
just
I have
put
not.
The person in with. Wait.
Well, Miss Lady, you look magnificently sexy today.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's your name?
Is that your Hulk? I don't remember.
Oh, okay. My name's Cassandra. Nice to meet you.
Look, it's that white guy. Weren't you darker yesterday? You got fucking alopecia or something?
Oh, hey, Helga.
Thanks for last night, baby.
Oh, hell yeah. Anytime, anytime. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's already starting. Thanks, Luna. Thanks, Dab. Thanks, Mike. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah.
Hey, where did Lux go? I don't even know where she is.
Hey, Lux, where'd you go? You checking here?
I'm in one of the offices.
I was about to say the same.
Do you want me to bring Mick to you?
Yeah.
Alright, I can take you over to her.
You look like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic
Sitting
Thunder for
perfectly.
sure.
Hell yeah, P99. How's it going? This guy following me. Guild incoming. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll tell him you're in here. First off is to the right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Does anyone need food or anything?
It depends what I'm eating it off of. God damn.
If it's
Shit.
free, yeah, I could use some.
Yep, I'm just here to make sure people don't pass out.
Yes. Food, whatever you have, anything free,
My
I'll
hands
take.
don't work. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, his hand don't work. Can you help him?
No, that sounds like a personal problem, and I do feel very bad for him.
Not bad enough, apparently.
Did you need some, ma'am, here?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Draco.
Thanks for the follow. Is that... Oh my goodness. So many follows. There you go. Anyone over here need food? Mr. Tucker, did you need food?
I didn't even need that. I just got free food.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, everything is broken. It's so delayed. Thanks, Prison Sketch. Thanks, Chavez. Thanks, Cody. Thanks, Chaos. Did either of you two need food? I don't think they're answering me. That's okay. I'll just go fuck myself. It's all right.
I think they're okay. Sorry about that.
Okay. Nope, it's fine. It's all good.
It's all jokes anyway.
Hashtag free juice. All right. I genuinely don't know what the fuck's going on tonight, to be honest. I got told very last minute about this case. Like, I found out that it was happening this morning while I was at work, and I was like, bruh. How's it going? Free juice. Oh, I love it.
Oh, this is a slam case, baby. We're not even worried about it, Cassandra. You know how it is?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd really hate to be a motherfucking soul tonight, baby.
All right. Well, I appreciate the confidence. Jesus.
Yeah, you know?
Dying.
Listen, Cassandra, let's just be honest here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's it gonna take for you to take out Peacock on a date, you know?
Oh,
Damien, no. Damien,
when hell freezes over at least twice.
Yeah, I'm a very happily taken man by this
Sweet,
you heard
Norwegian
what he
woman that
said
I
during the
love.
debate, right?
Oh my God, did you start fucking Nora?
Again, no.
What? Oh my gosh, I can't even keep up with everything.
Sorry.
My sweet Viking lady, yes.
About to be blue and Joose.
Oh my gosh, so many follows.
Never mind.
Thank you. My shit is puffed up. It's like not even loading on my side. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Wow, there's a lot of tension over here.
Flirt with Duke and make him flustered. LMAO. All right.
So like, Martinez, we're
I'm
ranking
sure
it.
nobody would want to
You guys like talk
stick dick inside you, let alone let you stick your dick inside them.
Untrue. I heard about crazy things in prison.
It means even gay men wouldn't want you, Rick. That's what that means.
I really want to smoke right now in the the courtroom so bad because I know I find the fuck out of them for it. All right, let me see. I missed a bunch. Thanks, thanks Macy Hutchins. Thanks Lenny. Thanks Glizzy Tida. Glizzy Tida. Thanks TTG Thomas. Thanks Willie Bob. Thanks J Monkey. Thanks Bree Sun. Thanks She Love.
Only one way to find out, Rick. You want this beat?
Yeah.
I just sent you the hardest pass.
Thanks a straight one deep.
Juice might execute himself when he walks out.
And by the way, I call bullshit because I
That's
can see
a fan.
Cassandra.
Yes. Sorry, I gotta figure out how to turn the AC down in here.
Is the okay? Is your case closed or open?
We can have it be open.
You know how usually.
We have to cap. Yeah, we have to cap how many people are in here. So, I would limit it to the.
I'm not gonna lie, just let like 2 more people in. That's it, kind of thing. Hold on, give me 1 second.
He was in Paris just yesterday.
Ray, real quick. I'm not trying to be a dickhead. Do you have anyone coming here?
Love your thanks Junior Lemus. Thanks Junior Lemus. Thanks for the love into my Judge RP. It's fun. I really like it. We about to have a good night. I have to actually lock the fuck in this time though.
No, I'm Dominican.
Oh, the black Mexicans. Okay, I was wondering.
What the fuck? What do you mean black Mexican?
And he's not wrong.
I've heard them use the word.
Oh.
I've heard them use the word.
homicide.
You said it.
What do you mean he's not wrong? No, you gotta think about it, right? Technically, do we eat Mexican food? Yes. Is it bomb? Yeah.
Wait, are you
He does.
the perfect quesadilla?
All right. Getting a little nervous for the court case. I don't really know. It's Juice. I need to figure out the person's name.
Yo, what do you mean? I gave y'all speakers and loud ass music at 3 in the morning.
You gave us Cardi B and that.
Oh, so sorry. Hey, is your daughter coming to sing the national anthem or?
She was here, but she is not now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where she went.
They make drugs.
I mean, Dominicans are good at baseball.
Exactly, man.
Nah, only because there's only like 12 people there that play it, so by default.
Oh, so sorry.
No worries.
They want the death penalty? Damn, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. How's it going?
You alright?
You got going on? She's trying to go to jail. Yep. Why are you trying to go to jail? I don't want to, but
What is happening? I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out what the plan is for tonight. I didn't even know they were asking for the death penalty. Maybe I just missed it.
He'll just be like sitting behind me.
How's it going?
Hi, Judge.
Hello. Oh, hey.
How is it, Your Honor?
Oh, it's going. It's another day in the life. Can't really complain.
Hey, I saw like a comic book of you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You were referred as a name in it.
What was that name?
As Step. It was Step Judge.
That's
Jesus
Judge
Christ.
crazy.
I was
What
confused.
the hell? That's
Yeah, no.
crazy.
There was a comic book of you. I have the photo
Thanks
right here.
for
Did you get the
following
photo?
me, Clary.
Airdrop it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, trust. I think I know exactly what photo you are talking about, and trust me. Yep.
It was like a pencil
I do.
sketch.
Yep. Unfortunately, yes. Let me see. Where was it? Oh, maybe I didn't save it because I specifically said, "Fuck that." No, thank you. I don't have it. Ah, there it is. Ah, yes. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, good to meet
Are
you.
you stuck? Call
You're
me
so
Step
famous,
Judge
Step
Goodman.
Judge.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You can
That's
thank
great.
Claude for that, and Gil.
You're a star.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. Yeah, we
Usually
can't
skip
let that
part,
get out
but it's
because
okay. Now we're face to face.
Yeah, I usually go about 8 minutes in.
Exactly, and then somehow you're in the ass. I don't get it, dude. Anyways,
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Jesus
You know what,
Christ.
step judge? Go do what you gotta do.
All right, I'm just gonna go in through the side door. Y'all have a good night. Stay safe.
We'll keep
Don't
you
get blown
safe.
up.
No promises on the last part.
Hey, Cassandra, could you sign a quick plea deal before you start this?
Saw him. Sure, yeah, I can try.
To home country.
He's getting the defendant to sign it right now. So.
Claude Chudley.
In my inbox.
I
Add
think
it to my
that girl down.
stories.
Fuck, she tall and shit. She a little sexy. She looks like a man to me.
Yeah, that's all you do.
It's all you, man. I take that shit to fucking, you know what I mean?
How tall as shit.
Am I on for this?
I like.
No, I don't
paint
actually
by
have a
myself.
camera set up.
She look like
Actually,
she get to read
I don't. I don't.
painting shit all day. I'm more utilized as a point. I ain't gonna lie, or a stretch big, because I can shoot the 3-ball. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not bad with it. But I also
What the
have
hell is
vision
he
of the
saying?
court. You see, I can see the lanes of the passing lane. So it's nice to have somebody under the hoop, you know?
What the hell am I listening to?
Just what the fuck is she doing here? Somebody put her in the paint.
Okay, they both signed it, the attorney and the defendant. So just waiting on you. If you can.
Let me sign this document for them real quick. Let me sign this document.
You said you shoot threes like we didn't know. You're white.
Yeah. Call me white chocolate on the court.
What do they call you in prison?
Wide pocket.
Oh. You wanna hold mine, dude? Will be a fun switch up.
Shit, if you offer him, baby.
This is eventful. Wow. Fucking.
Who the fuck are these guys? Wait, Ricky, that guy right there. Chili head.
Oh, fuck.
What guy? Potential recruit or was.
What's he sitting on that side? Fucking traitor.
I don't know, dude.
Just because we threw him off that bitch or what?
I like he's wearing fucking gloves with rings on top of them. What kind of shit is that?
Download PDF.
Doesn't have ankles.
Hey, cop.
I don't know, but that guy's head is
Hey,
a different color than his
hey,
body.
hey, guy behind me.
Yeah, I'm
Act
headed
right.
that way. Sorry. I'm coming from
Yo,
Atomic Diner.
Does this motherfucker come in here drunk?
Yo, act fucking right, man.
Pull yourself together, asshole.
Stand up straight. Hey,
Get it together.
what you have to fucking drink, dude?
Mr. Tucker.
Mr. Tucker.
I know you think since you try to be funny sometimes. So here, I got one for you.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
All right, there we go.
despite your efforts,
Done.
you sound like a Mexican.
Fucking poetry. Okay. Can I give you one back?
I'll come back in 2 minutes. Hold on. You got to give some.
Take me 2 minutes to think of mine.
You think the firing squad is gonna go through? I hope so. I hope not. I mean, I hope they don't. I don't want to do anything like that.
Fuck you.
Got my own chip, bro.
How's it going over
Cheers
here?
to,
Is everyone doing okay?
Yes.
Everyone got food. Everyone got something to drink.
Yes.
Do you have some?
I do have extras if you're gonna pass out. We can't have anyone passing out.
Yeah, I'll take one just because I'm still good right now, but just for later, you know?
We got keys. He's just
I appreciate it.
Me as well, please.
Nah, Henry just
Thank
said
you.
something diabolical.
Go ahead. Say with your chest, Henry.
I said
Some
that you
lobster.
would learn not to go first, you know? Came over here and talk shit.
Yep, there you go.
Can I get one of those
over here?
Yeah, of course, of course.
What do you want?
Damn, goddamn chair.
Breezy, you look like
How we doing?
Look like a fucking vampire.
Yeah, you dress good for the. No, you dress good for the event. You do.
I was trying to match you guys' colors, the gray, the white, and the black. Trying to represent.
No
Not gonna
problem.
lie,
No
you look
problem.
like you
Thank
do
you, I appreciate
insurance
it.
fraud late at night in Hollywood. Like hit the e-brake, have somebody rear end you, and you sue them. You look at that kind of lawyer.
No, I'm the. Yeah, I mean,
You
money's
sure?
money. If I'm being honest.
You have any Armenian clients? They pull that shit off pretty well. I ain't gonna lie.
No, them motherfuckers
Okay.
are like y'all. They don't pay.
Well, they're the best at getting away with it. You know what I mean? Got a couple buddies.
See who I caught gooning in the park today?
Breezy, he's definitely got a point.
Yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be okay. I do have this.
If he took a nap or if a storm happened, then it's gone.
No. No, it's on. I can see it.
Definitely.
Oh, I don't see it.
I can see his blinking little light on his ankle.
Let me get some more food. Let me get some more food. Fucking no one shows up to court prepared.
His charges will be possession of non-legal currency, criminal possession of.
Why are we not in the courthouse?
I don't know. Why aren't you guys in the courthouse? I'm so sorry.
Oh man, I thought
We
that
just had to
was
deal with
choice.
something.
My fucking bad.
Okay,
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, step judge.
Oh, jeez, no. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. I swear to God, if that
Wow,
gets
step
out,
judge. I did
I'm
not know
ar-
that you had such a booty, step judge.
Now that was.
It took it took you that long to even think about that?
How was that?
Evil shit.
It took him
Miss
5 minutes
Booty
to
Step
figure
Judge?
that.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
swear
my
to
bad.
God.
Shit, that was over radio, wasn't it? Oops.
Yeah, sure it was. Thank God.
The hell's a vibe?
It's called video on demand.
So where? What the fuck is happening tonight?
It is State versus Juice Torres.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
1 second.
As far as I got, there's a bunch of stuff that I got to review in the docket here.
Oh, what the hell? TVs don't work anymore?
Yeah, no, I don't think they do. Thank fucking God. No, Fergie? Absolutely not. Don't you do it.
Oh no! Shit.
Please, 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 please don't do what I think you're gonna do.
Don't worry, it's completely PG.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fire his ass. I'm gonna fire him. I'm gonna fire him. I gotta figure out where this warrant was that I signed for him. It was back on the 20th.
This is bullshit. Didn't work.
Thank fucking God.
I just heard somebody request "Kill Shot." I thought it'd be a good song.
Can you please come with me, please?
Oh. Did you?
Hello. Yes.
This is Fergie. He's one of the new paralegals.
Oh yeah, sorry. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Likewise.
Thanks, Wolf Girl. Thanks for the follow.
Fergie?
Just Fergie? What's your last name?
That's what I said.
Just Fergie.
Just
Fergie.
Yeah. Nah, that's not gonna work with us though. We have to fix that.
See, I told you, Cole.
Hey, I said I didn't know. I thought it was just an error on his birth certificate.
Yeah, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Can you? Yeah, that's gonna take a. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Can you fix that now?
How do I fix it now?
I mean,
It's like a name change, right?
Man, that's gonna take a long time.
Why would that? Okay, can I ask a question? Why would that take a long time? How long would a name change take?
Well, it might take a while. You have to submit and to see how how long it takes them to get that situated.
Are you suggesting I go clone myself?
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh my!
Do you have okay? Do you save your
Question is, does he have a train ticket?
No, I don't have a ticket.
Currently he does for now.
With
Oh, okay.
this current.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. I guess it would blend over to the other one.
Yeah.
Let me think. Is there something that I could do tomorrow?
Then you're not gonna have a job though. That's what I'm trying to.
Oh shit!
Will it take you that long to? Don't you have your stuff saved?
I never. No, I
Jesus
just
Christ.
not really. It changes from city to city, so no.
Damn.
Also, did you know you're kind of bleached out?
You might want
That's
to
what
take your
I'm being
shoes off
told.
and shoes on.
Straight up thought you were a white boy.
Oh my God! Don't hit
shit!
him.
My
Oh
bad.
hey, it fixed.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Now you can't hear him. Did you punch his voice
Yeah, I
box
must
out?
have. That's my bad.
I'm here.
Okay, can I ask what the issue would be? Can they not do that administratively? Give me a name.
They can. You just suck, man. All right, let's fix that.
Why suck? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. You suck, man. Like, why
Agreed.
would you
Agreed. You
just a first
suck.
name, man. Like you should know better than that.
I think it was
It's
a fat
it's been
finger
my thing.
typo.
It's been my thing ever
No.
since I left. Okay,
Jesus Christ.
I didn't know. All right. Listen, Fergie Frog playing DA in another city. Okay, so like, I don't want to use that. What? Fuck it. I'll just bring back Furlong. Whatever. All right.
I'm not gonna put
BRB.
it. I'm not gonna.
I mean, hold on. I mean, God damn it, bro.
What?
Freaking do that shit, man. And I'll meet you in front of. I'll meet you in front. Wait. Just tell me where to meet you. I'll meet you in front of. Where do we even fly in through the first?
I don't remember. We could do. I think Legion.
Okay. I can
All
put
right.
you up there.
I'll let you know.
Alrighty. And get
I do
my. I'll give my number somewhere so that when you come,
Okay.
you can call me.
Sounds good.
I think my
Alright.
number's on the yellow
Bye-bye.
pages.
Your number's on the yellow pages.
99% sure.
You sure?
If you try that,
Jesus, motherfucker.
he's a freaking idiot.
I wasn't paying attention.
He's
Usually
crazy.
I dodge it. Do you know if anyone if there's EMS around?
Yeah, I'm getting so weak. I don't know.
One of our witnesses
you have
should
food?
be EMS, but I don't know if they're at the courthouse.
I don't have drink. I think I'm gonna pass out. So how's
I got-
how's the court case? What's going on?
Oh, here, let's go back in here. I got food and drink for you if you need some here.
Well, I need to get healed first.
Yeah, so I am not sure what the warrant on 5/27 is all about. I signed a warrant previously for Mr. Joose Torres back on 5/20. So we'll see how that plays out. I don't know what that is all about. And then yeah, that's one thing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know there's a lot of questions about how to get the evidence accessible for the report and whatnot, and I told them, I was like, y'all just got to get
I
it into
thought,
the MDT.
yeah. Just I thought it was through the video and shit.
Well, that was the thing is I don't let me send. I don't know if I can forward you the video, but the video it's really odd, and I don't know if it would be considered admissible or if it really shows anything. Like it's very weird, like POV.
Man, I'm gonna pass out. I need to go outside.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, but you got to be
Oh, look,
careful because
EMS.
oh my God, it's my wife.
Help.
I only know
I
2
gotcha.
levels to this shit. I know
Thank you.
the line, and I know way.
Well, we
more.
both need to
That's all
patch
I
up if possible.
I only know 1 level. And
I got you guys.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I need you to send me something to go over there and say to him that's going to be over the line. I need something.
Thank you
from
so
guys,
much.
Like you've got just a thing for me. Thank you. I'll be waiting for it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Breeze, use your client here.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
All right, Mr. Bobby. Yeah, he's asking for help. He's down bad.
He's asking you for help?
Yeah, he's asking Martinez or Peacock.
Called it.
Yeah, of course.
Yo,
he
he was
is.
asking it. Yo, we were joking, and he actually was doing it. That's fucking
Jesus.
crazy.
You know, the other one I said the other night, you think?
Now,
Give us tell him. Give us a
now,
different
Mr.
flavor. Give us
Tucker.
like a.
He hit me with a Jewish one. Fuck it.
You hit Henry with a Jewish one.
You're Jewish?
Motherfucker, what? No,
I didn't know
nothing
you were
about me,
Jewish.
Ricky.
Where's his client?
I don't know.
Duh.
That's what I was trying to ask.
I got a pretty dark Jewish joke. I don't think it's too dark. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, but we're.
Nah, dude, my chick Jewish, and she gonna see this shit and get mad.
Where's your
All right, I'm
client?
here.
You know,
All
here?
right, fine. How do you fit 100?
He's down in the cell, so waiting
Put
for
it
everything to get started.
Oh, okay.
Are we ready to go? Where's the where's the prosecution team? Are we ready to start? I think everyone else is present.
What the fuck?
Nah, that was fucked up. I'm good. Sorry.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm calling my great grandma.
They don't want to say it over radio.
Oh my
I think he's about to call you. Adios.
You can call
Here
him?
we go.
I was so fucking scared at the scrapyard when they were throwing those shits in there.
He's building up confidence.
He's like a little fucking.
I
He's like
appreciate
after
all
his
you
first
do.
day out. Fuck, dude. It's all
So
nervous and
nervous.
shit.
Nah, this is very. Yeah, I've been watching Love on the Spectrum. This is kind of like
Dude, here we go.
You remember that time we watched a movie and it was actually a really good movie and you made it seem not good? No matter
By
what
the
I
way,
say, I could
hold on.
literally just
That
start saying
fucking
some.
movie was ass. By the
I
way.
could say some crazy shit right now and it would not be crazy because
I
you
already did it for us
it.
both, man. I think we hit our edge. We're on the edge right now. I think we
Oh
hit the
boy.
edge. I got one for you though, because you brought up sports. What's white people's favorite sports?
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're fine. I mean, they've been disappearing all
Beating
night.
their wives.
It's-
All right,
they're
go
kinda
with it, man. We're
floaters,
about to start. Come on.
Hold on, no, I go second.
Yeah,
What
well,
does an old truck and your
yeah,
ass
I
have
wouldn't
in
put too much
common?
thought into it. Should
Oh
be alright.
man, he googled it. What?
They both leak trans
Alright.
fluid. That one's for
Just
you,
keep,
Hilda.
make sure everything goes smooth outside, yeah?
Yeah, we can make use of that.
Okay, you want them to use
You
it?
know, but yeah. For
Okay,
now.
because I don't know
you
if the
for- you-
TVs are working.
His joke was.
Oh, it is. It should be.
Okay, they are.
Have you
Okay.
put something on there?
Fergie tried to put something on there and it did not work.
You shouldn't put shit on there though.
Fucking apologize. What's that hitting my leg?
I don't
Yes,
want
no,
people
I
putting
agree.
shit on.
This is what it
No, I
is.
don't want people putting shit on there just because.
Yes, I agree.
He got that from Peacock for sure.
I might need to make sure people know on the radio, man.
Think of something destinies.
You can put pictures, for example. You can put, selfie of yourself. That's fine. You know.
But so are you okay with
Or,
the? You said you want them to use that video.
Come again?
You want them to use that video in the evidence?
Yes. Let them use
Okay,
that.
let me
because
let them know.
currently,
So Chief Justice is going to approve that video evidence since there's not another way to compile the evidence. If you guys, yeah, so go ahead and drop that in the docket for a discovery.
All right, we'll do.
Yeah, you guys use that, and let's make use of what we have. We don't have everything that we should be able to see on our own. So that should be good. Let's use that.
I don't know if we're ever going to be able to see that portion of the evidence log, but because that's like a separate system. It's not the MDT.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, normally we get pictures and stuff of it, right?
Well, that's the thing. There are pictures uploaded in the MDT on the case. It's just not that information.
Yeah, it doesn't really give information on the individual evidence,
Who are the fastest readers in the world?
Which one is it? Can I see?
Yeah, the case is if you look yeah, or if you search Joose Torres.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I have a demon that ran in here and scared the fuck out of me. Anyway.
Right. I think a lot of things is happening here for me to making it. Come with me, please.
All right.
Okay. Better.
It's much quieter in here.
Yeah. So Torres, Torres, right?
Yeah, Joos Torres, attempted murder and additional from 529. On 529, reports were received that multiple gunshots being fired at the Paleto Bay area. Chief Damian Rodriguez, along with responding LSPD units, arrived on scene and observed members of the Lost Souls MC fleeing the area on motorcycles. Officers initiated a pursuit and were immediately met with resistance as suspects began discharging firearms toward pursuing law enforcement. Multiple motorcycles fled in different directions, creating a chaotic and dangerous pursuit environment. Despite continued efforts, officers temporarily lost visual on the primary group. Shortly after, an officer regained visual on the fleeing motorcycles occupied by two suspects. But that's the thing. The other information has much more detailed evidence where it logs the specifics of where the blood was collected on scene, as well as fingerprints on the gun. There's just a lot more there. And previously, the officer compiled that information into a document, and then we added that into the docket. But I don't think that officer did that this time. And no one was around
I think because of timing, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know, because I mean, I can't imagine Rogue is the only one that could do that all day. So I don't know.
I know. Damian doesn't have the time to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know he doesn't have that time to be doing that.
It's hard because it's I don't know. When I'm watching it, I'm still kind of like not really sure what I'm looking at. Other than it just says like there's a fingerprint on this gun, but it's not the same. I don't know if it's the same gun. It's just
I mean, let me speak with both sides.
Yeah.
Let's see what they would like, if they want something of that nature to be shown or not. So I think it's just for us to kind of like see, just something to present on the screen. I think, you know me, I love that kind of shit. Just something pretty, something to talk about. We don't need to focus on that evidence, but we don't need to focus on that video per se, but just something to talk about and present to people to see. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, I almost would rather see like the evidence collected here, like the rifle. Yeah, like the rifles that are shown in the evidence, like a picture of that, or all the different blood with a description of like this blood was found here, and like, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I'd prefer to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how they don't have that though, do they?
Well, in the case report, there's weapons there.
Yeah, if they have that,
that's what I'm saying. Like those would be. I think those should be shown, and then they should articulate with words, like what. what
Mhm.
they found, right? And like we know that
Okay, let me see
they
if
have maybe
let
some
me see.
additional stuff. I just don't know if
Yeah,
that
it's
would
easy to open. Yeah, they should just quickly take a screenshot, put it in the emails, and then copy the link from that to show to us. I think that should be that should be doable. That's good. That's what they should use. Okay. I just thought they couldn't upload it on here, or we couldn't even see it at
No,
all.
that's
That was
the
reason why I
thing.
said we could use
They
it.
have evidence. It's just like they're not finishing the compiling of the evidence. And then I think this
Because
was
of
all
timing.
rogue. Yeah, and that's the thing. And I think it's also because it's just a pain in the ass to upload those photos in a way that it doesn't go away after a while. And so they get lazy with it. I'm not gonna lie, they get lazy with it.
That's nothing new.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Hey, I'm doing all right. How about you?
All right, so for here, let me talk to you in the judge chambers for a sec. For any of the evidence that you want to show on the screens, just make sure you take a screenshot of it and put that in the emails so that they can be shown on screen. We don't know if the full video should be shown on screen, just because it is like a little they're
information. Yeah.
yeah, but screenshots of the evidence that you guys have, like anything that's from the actual case report, stuff like that can be shown on the screen and stuff. Just take screenshots of it on your little tablet there and put it in the docket.
Just just take some screenshot real quick and put it in the docket, and then just grab it and put it on the board, talk about it, and put it on the TV, talk about it, and we should be good.
I don't even know how to put anything on the TV. What?
You don't?
No.
I don't either.
Okay.
Oh, well, Gil definitely does.
Where's Gil?
I mean, his favorite
He's
picture to put on the TV
yeah.
is pictures of you.
I swear to God.
Where is he?
Hey, you think he's in
said what?
the
The picture of
gallery?
He's in the gallery.
Are they holding your client down at in the cells?
Judge, you have to climb her fucking first.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
he's
sorry,
been
what?
downstairs the whole time.
If I did. Oops.
Here you come.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Did I hear something over here?
Yeah, no, I said, maybe you let me take you out on a date.
You're gonna have to shout for her to hear you all the way up there, Ricky.
Nothing crazy, just me and you. Maybe like some sushi.
I appreciate the offer, but that will be a absolute no. You smoked in my courtroom, and you can't take that back.
Judge, he's just trying to have sex with you to hopefully save our guy. He's desperate.
Right. Is that bribing? Are you trying to bribe me right now?
How's that working, Rick?
No, a bribe has to be with a dollar amount.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What? All right.
But I mean,
So you're saying you
thanks. You just killed
wouldn't?
Joose. Thanks.
You saying you wouldn't?
You wouldn't hit,
offer?
Rick?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'd hit. God,
now you're fucking creeping her out. Jesus.
I'm scared of heights.
You just fucking asked if you just fucking asked. I just fucking. What the fuck do you mean? You just asked me a question. What do you mean?
Hey, baby.
Didn't you just say you wouldn't hook up with her before?
Yeah,
God
I had to
damn,
give
you're
Joose
such a
some.
pervert, Rick. Fuck.
Thank you,
Joose.
Noble Sims. Thank you for the
Juliet's a widow.
follow.
We gotta have sex with her. Fuck.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Marshy. Thank you, Marshy. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Squirting Muffins. W, your honor. Thank you. Thank you, OG Dub the 99. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Bang. Thank you for the follow. Jesus, they didn't even give you an officer down here? What the hell? Mr. Torres? I'll come back, Mr. Torres.
Nah, I'm good. Just kind of deep in my thoughts here. No, they didn't leave me with no one to talk to.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry about that. Do you need any food, anything to drink?
No, did they tell you I was gonna die tonight?
They had not
hop in here real quick for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I cannot.
I don't want to die a virgin.
You're a virgin?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if I introduced myself. I'm Cassandra Cole. I'm going to be the presiding judge. I'm going to get an officer down here so we can get you back up to the courtroom.
Let me know if you change your mind. I'll change your life.
Hi, W Content. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the follows. I know I'm missing people, and my stuff, I think, is kind of broken because y'all are following too fast. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, I Bleed Green.
What?
Hey, can I get an officer to bring up Mr. Torres?
Sorry, hey, sure.
I got something you can bring up. Yeah, we'll go get him.
Matthew.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Matthew.
I don't want to fucking hear any of this.
Ricky, for your future kids,
Benjamin.
I'd be nice to Matthew.
Maybe.
Thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Opened it just like a baby bird.
And you know what's
Just gonna
weird?
be
You
on
know
the
what's
side if you
weird?
need me,
You
okay?
probably watch it.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Sick fuck.
Yeah, I might need to go get Foggy when he comes back so that I can get him all squared out.
That's why. That's why
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got
Give him some
fucking two men on your
TikToks and stuff.
wall, Henry.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Fucking weirdo.
Keep it up, Judge. Thank you, thank you. I will. I'll try my hardest. What
Don't
case
change it
number is
now.
this?
I told him that he had a spot with me, even though he publicly said
Case number 3203, 3203, 3203. I need to remember that. 3203 so that when I talk, I don't fuck it up. All right. We are bringing up Mr. Torres here momentarily, and we will get started soon. Apologies for the delay. Hey, question.
Yeah, what's up, Ricky?
I like you better as a baby.
Mr. Torres told me he's a virgin, and is that true? He doesn't have anyone that he was trying to get me to have sex with him down in the cell. It was crazy.
I mean, it's the last wishes of a possibly dying man.
Jesus
Shot
Christ.
up strip clubs.
Jesus
You know,
Christ.
sad.
Yeah.
Sad. I
It's
know.
very
I know.
sad.
I
It's
offered,
very
but
sad.
apparently I'm not his cup of tea. So
It's crazy. You should try maybe taking your shoes on and off.
yeah, I think that everybody's having that issue.
Am I having that issue?
It's really weird. Gil just texted me the exact same.
Yeah, stay right over here.
No, you still look 7 foot tall.
Go
You're
ahead and
good.
face away from me, Mr.
Oh,
Joose.
hell
Face
yeah.
away from me. Go ahead and just take that off of you real quick for this court case here, buddy.
Yeah, I'll take that cut, by the way. Pass that shit over here.
Yeah, go ahead and just, all right, thank you.
I was allowed to wear any suit I wanted. What's up, Rez?
All right. All right, is everyone ready?
Damn. So you always been that. Juice, you always been that bald?
Hey, members, shut the fuck up.
Everyone ready? Prosecution?
Yeah.
We
Yes,
can hear you
mommy. I
clearly
mean,
now.
judge.
Make sure we're speaking up.
All right,
Yeah,
all
you
right.
turn on your mic.
The mics are still scuffed.
But is it on?
No, I didn't turn the mic on because it's so fucking loud. Do you want me to try it?
Oh. Yeah, ask them if it's too loud. If it's too loud, they don't want you to turn it off. Just
All
ask.
right, I'll try it.
Phone's on the airport mode, please.
Please.
All right. How does this microphone sound? Is it too loud?
Bitch. Oh, you're
God
insane.
damn.
Holy fucking shit. You are
And that's why I haven't been using the microphone.
You are in my
Sexual
fucking
assault charges.
Jesus Christ.
I need to file sexual assault charges on my ears.
Your chest.
Sorry about that, everyone. We are working on the microphone volume. Unfortunately, this one is a little too loud, as you can tell. So I won't be using the microphones today, as to not hurt your poor ears. All right. This court will now be in session. Just a few housekeeping rules before we get started. Please make sure you are turning your listening ears all the way up, shouting with your chest so that everyone can hear you and that you can hear everyone better. Please silence your cell phones or turn it on airplane mode if you have not done so already, just to limit the interruptions. I'll give everyone a moment for that. Everyone who works for the DOJ, please silence your damn cell phones. I know that's you.
Yep.
Hello.
All right. Moving right along. So this court is going to be in session. Honorable Judge Cassandra Cole will be presiding. Everyone may be seated if you would like, or if you'd prefer to stand, whatever floats your boat. This case will be in relation to State versus Joose Torres, case number 2303, in regarding to the charges provided in the docket. Let's go ahead and get everyone's name on record. We'll start with the prosecution's office.
Lex Stevenson for the state.
Mike Ross for the state.
And for defense counsel.
Attorney Chris Breezy for the defense, as well as one of my paralegals, Malekith Walker, representing Mr. Joose Torres.
All right, wonderful. And any preliminary motions before we get started?
Have Your Honor. We wish to disqualify the witness, Jensen Hale, based on the no medical reports, the time restraints when we were told that Mr. Jensen was going to be put on the witness list. We subpoenaed them. We didn't receive any medical.
Your Honor, if you don't mind, I had a really loud thing in my ears for 1 second. Could you repeat that, please, Mike? I apologize.
Yeah, Mike, make sure you're yelling too, because you are a little bit on the quiet side.
Yeah, sorry about that. We wish to disqualify the witness based on there was no medical report provided to us as we subpoenaed EMS. We also received Mr. Breezy's witness list approximately less than 20 minutes ago, as it doesn't give us any time to prepare for any questioning for Mr. Hales.
All right, Mr. Breezy, do you have a rebuttal to that?
Yes, Your Honor. Dr. Hale is a medical professional. I wish to have him testify on the effects of such traumatic
Well, we know it's not fixed.
getting shot or being shot at. I, as well, was not provided any medical records. I was told nothing was available. So
Thank
on the
you
same
for
footing as
follow,
that, I simply
Carlo.
wish to have his medical professional opinion on the record.
All right. Kind of hearing both sides, I will allow him here as a character witness. And due to the time constraints that we did have bringing everything together, I do understand that getting the evidence compiled through the subpoenas was difficult. So I will allow some grace with that as well on both sides. So
Thank you.
That will be denied. I do appreciate you bringing that motion, but let's go ahead. Any further preliminary motions?
I'm good, Your Honor.
All right, let's go ahead and move forward to the prosecution's opening statements.
All right, Your Honor, in this case, we'll show the defendant, Mr. Torres, is a violent felon who made a deliberate and calculated attempt to kill multiple law enforcement officers.
Okay.
You'll hear testimony and see evidence demonstrating that on the day in question, the defendant knowingly and intentionally engaged in an act that placed the lives of several officers in immediate danger. You'll hear how officers were ambushed. They initiated attacks on law enforcement. Shoot first, ask questions later. You will see undeniable evidence that Joose Torres did try to kill multiple officers and should be held accountable for his actions. Mr. Torres not only conducted himself in such a manner, but at the time of his arrest also had an outstanding warrant also attached to violence against law enforcement. It was not a misunderstanding. It was a conscious decision to use deadly force against the men and women sworn to protect this community. The defense will try to cast doubt in this case. They will attempt to poke holes in officer testimony and attempt to let a violent man walk. Both himself and his motorcycle club has a history of repeatedly targeting law enforcement, the men and women who are tasked with the impossible job of protecting our community, keeping us all out of harm's way. At the conclusion of this case, after you have heard all the evidence and the court's instructions on the law, we are confident that you will find the defendant guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Thank you.
All right, and we'll move right along to defense's opening statements.
Thank you, Your Honor. Tonight, the state is asking the court to do something that can't be undone. They're asking that the court condemn a man to death, not to fine him, not to imprison him for life, death. And before this court takes that step, before it imposes the most severe punishment that's available under the law, the evidence must be examined carefully, thoroughly, without any assumptions. Because cases like this are not decided by reputation. They're not decided by rumors. They're decided by evidence. The state bears an enormous burden in this courtroom, and rightfully so. The most severe punishment sought, the more severe the punishment sought, the greater the responsibility to ensure every single fact, every witness, and every accusation is tested. They have to be perfect in their prosecution. Over the course of this trial, you're going to hear testimony regarding a couple different incidences. Multiple officers are going to give testimony, and there's multiple allegations. The defense, we welcome this examination, because when lives are on the line and scrutiny is not an obstacle to justice, it is the justice. At the conclusion of this case, we're confident that the court will find that the evidence presented does not justify the extraordinary punishment that the state is seeking. Thank you, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. All right. We will go right along to the prosecution's first witness.
Prosecution calls Officer Mick Jennings to stand.
Mr. Apollo, are you going to be my bailiff?
Yeah, sure.
That's not conflict of interest.
Sorry, you were standing
Fuck
there.
me,
So
yeah. I'm over here
I
trying
thought you
to
were
jerk my
offering.
shit. I'm sorry. No.
Jesus Christ! If you do that, I swear to God, I will fine you. All right, go ahead and swear him in.
You swear to tell the whole truth, so help you God.
I do.
All right.
How's it going, Officer Jennings?
Not bad.
Can you give us a brief description of how long you've been in law enforcement?
Approximately 9 months.
Officer Jennings, can you also walk us through the events up to the incident on May 21st, 2026?
I was coming back from
speed this
Harmony
along,
Medical
guys.
towards Casey's Diner when I noticed my cadet Scott Cross standing in front of the defendant Joose Torres, who was brandishing a knife in an aggressive stance in front of my cadet. As I was proceeding to walk over there,
gosh.
Mr. Torres then stabbed my cadet,
Thank you, King.
which led me to draw my service
Country.
pistol.
Thank you,
And
Philly. Thank you,
I
Trucker
fired
Josh.
2
Thank
shots
you,
at him as he
Hoochie.
came at
Thank
me
you,
with his knife.
Fincher. T. Fincher. Thank you. Alan Racing.
Was there any blood found
Oh my
at
gosh!
the
Thank you,
scene?
thank you, thank you, thank you. The Dream
There
Gaming.
was.
Thank you, Medic. Thank you, Mike.
Can you elaborate whose blood was found at the scene?
Thank you, K Bam. Oh my God,
the
you guys are
defendant,
going so
Joose
fast.
Torres.
Thank you, Red Dog. Thank you, 214
Hey, Chief,
Grizzly.
knives are not deadly weapons, huh?
Thank you,
Fuck
thank you, thank
you.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hydro.
Forgot that part, huh?
Also
Oh my gosh,
identify
thank you for the
who
subs. Oh
you
my gosh,
saw?
thank you, thank you,
Are
thank
they in the
you.
courtroom
Thank you,
today?
Alex.
Yes.
Thank you, Alex
you point them out?
B806. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll hydrate. I'm hydrating.
Apparently, I can't point. There we go.
Over here, pendejo.
Hell yeah.
The
Thank you,
record
thank you,
shows
thank you.
that,
Thank you,
Officer
Dark. Thank you,
Jennings
Nick.
is pointing to
I'm
the
trying to
defendant.
lock it. I swear, Mike. I swear.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you so much. Mr. Breezy, your counsel may approach for cross-examination.
All right, Your
Oh,
Honor.
thank you, TG Savior. Thank you, Michael.
I have one
Griffin.
question for the court. Was
Thank
there any
you,
evidence
thank
for
you,
any
thank
of
you
this,
so much,
any discovery
Alex.
for this event that was turned into the courts? I didn't see any reports for this.
Was this question for me?
I
No,
mean,
you
for
said it was
anybody.
for
This is. It's for the court, really. That's what I'm asking because this is. I guess I'm kind of confused where this is even coming from. There was nothing put into the docket about any of this. None of the charges alleged were related to any reports for this, so I don't understand why this is relevant.
Dismissed.
If this would have been tied to one of the reports that was presented in discovery, then I could understand it going towards discovery. But this is a witness is placed on the stand talking about a random event that happened over a week ago that has no bearing on any of the charges because they're not presented in discovery.
District Attorney's Office, do you have any response to that?
This was in relation to an outstanding warrant for Mr. Joose Torres' arrest in relation to the matter that he is describing on the stand.
Warrant was not provided during discovery, Your Honor.
The warrant is available for your viewing within the actually, but probably wasn't in the docket.
No,
Yeah,
no, ma'am, it
so
wasn't.
it does
I'd
not
like
look
the
like
motion
that
to
was
dismiss this
provided.
witness.
Yeah, so that was not provided in the docket, and so I will actually grant the motion to strike the testimony from the record.
I have no questions for him either, Your Honor. We're good.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate your time, Mr. Jennings. You may step down.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck. All right, prosecution's office, you may call your next witness.
We're gonna call forward Officer Austin Tate.
All right, Officer Tate, you may approach. And can I get any other bailiff besides Mr. Apollo? Because he is.
I'm good to go. I'm good to go
Are you
now.
sure?
I just didn't anticipate. Yeah, I'm good.
All right,
Mr.
all right.
Tate, do you swear to tell the truth, so help you God?
Yeah, something like that.
Please raise your
Very
hand
good.
and then. Yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
Okay, yeah. There you go. You got it.
I do it,
Are we
Apollo.
good? Are we good? Yeah, no, you're good, buddy.
He was
All
an
right.
actual cop. He fucked that up.
All right, prosecution, you may proceed with your line of questioning. Oh my gosh,
Can you
y'all are
state
like
your name
breaking
for
my
and,
alerts. All I hear
how
is
long
just
you've
it
been in
going off
service
and
for
off.
the
Thank
court?
you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
My name Doobie Austin Tate. Service on the about a year and a half.
Y'all are fantastic. Appreciate the
And
love.
do you know the
appreciate the love.
defendant on trial today?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to see them start like smoking in my
is he
courtroom or
present?
something.
Mr. Joose.
Yep.
Yeah. I see his
Can-
bald ass over there.
Oh my
Look, he's
gosh,
right there.
alright,
He
I
gonna
gotta
wave
go through
watch.
them.
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, that'd be him.
All right.
He's watching.
Oh my gosh, where did y'all stop?
Could you go over the events?
Thank you, Rad Ray. Thank you, Tarp.
Can
you,
you go?
Juice.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Can
Gigi
you go over
Draco.
the what brought you and the defendant together? The
Oh,
other
we talking about little old Juicy shooting me. Yeah, fuck, I read.
Yeah.
Thank you, the Merc
Yeah,
Pro.
no,
Thank you,
there I
Tarp the
was
99.
driving down
Thank
the
you,
road
thank you.
in my Mustang. It's pretty nice. You ever seen it? Anyway, as I was going down the road, I noticed a red and white two-door
I
sports
feel
car
so bad for Mick.
doing its thing, running red lights. So I then proceeded to try and conduct a traffic stop, which we then pulled over right there, lower pillbox, going like northbound or something like that. Anyway, I walk up to the car, and they pulled off the side of the road. I walk up to them. I say, "Hey, man, you ran a red light." The driver, real nice guy. Fuck it, probably better patch. Anyway, he's like, "Yeah, sorry, man, ran some red lights, stuff like that." And as me and the driver were having a conversation, someone rudely hopped out the fucking passenger side of the car, didn't say a single goddamn thing, pointed a gun at me and shot my bitch ass. And it fucking hurt. And then after that, I hit my panic button, little life alert. All the police showed up. The one problem, the person that shot me, they left me on my side. They done fucked up, see? And now we're here.
They done fucked up.
Does
They
sound
left me
like
on my
a
side.
horrible event. I hope you're feeling
Yeah,
much
that
better.
sounds sloppy as fuck, to be honest. But yeah, no, I'm feeling all right.
Yeah, real sloppery.
Sloppery.
Yeah, shit. He caught me. He heard that one. Fuck. Can we strike that? Can we strike that word? Is that how that works?
No,
Sloppy.
that will
That's
remain
what I
on
said.
record.
No, don't put it on there.
Sorry, I've
Sound
written it down.
dumb.
Sloppery.
All right, sorry. Damn it. All right. Yeah, that's what
This guy
happened.
submit his ego as evidence.
Yeah, that wasn't submitted in Discovery either.
No, duly noted. Duly noted. All right, sorry.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
Miss Stevenson, you may proceed with your questions.
Have you had any other altercations with the defendant?
I mean, no. We had a conversation yesterday when he was in the interrogation cells.
When he tried to beat me in the interrogation. Yep.
Those are
Let's get
allegations. Those
spicy
allegations.
in
That's
here. I
outbursts.
like it. I like
hey, aren't y'all
spice.
supposed to be like saying like objection or some shit?
Please answer the question.
Anyway, no, I haven't. I just seen him holding in the cells, but that's about it.
I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Lock it in, Ash. Lock it in.
Okay. So would you say that would it be safe to say that it was a one-time event, or is there more of a history between the two of you?
Oh, I mean, Mr. Joose and the Lost Souls. I mean, they shoot all the time. But for me,
Lock
right,
it in, goddammit.
I reckon this is the first time I've really had Joose, shoot me directly, I should say.
Oh my
god. Your Honor, if I may, I'm so sorry to do this. Your Honor, can I please have a fucking 120-second recess, please? With the prosecutors and the witnesses that they're calling up. Can I please have 120 seconds?
Please.
That's very exact.
Hold on. Hold on. I didn't say recess granted. Holy cow.
I think I object to that, Your Honor.
Yeah, we are.
And I object to you being gay, Breezy. Can I please?
We are.
He's a
We are in the middle of a line of questioning. I'm gonna allow this witness to finish line of questioning, allow for some cross-examination, and then we will proceed to a 120-second recess, at which point I will allow each attorney to ask additional questions.
Your Honor, if I may, he has accepted the role of bailiff, therefore he's an employee of the courts. The private conversation between somebody that's an officer of the court and the prosecution would be a little biased.
That's my lawyer.
Any coaching or anything that comes from a direct court employee, or that it feels to me a little preferential.
Requested, Judge.
Also, it's an ADA. I don't think she needs to be coached on how to do her job. She's pretty good at it.
All right. So what we'll do is we'll finish this line of questioning. I'm going to grant a 120-second recess. Mr. Apollo Storm, if you do remain a bailiff, you will not be able to participate in that, but I will allow the witnesses and the prosecution to have a brief recess.
Your Honor, I'll step in as bailiff. Apollo can step back as the bailiff.
All right,
All right,
wonderful.
can we please go to the jury room? All prosecutors and the cops that are even.
We're not.
Let him finish this
done.
question.
God, well,
and
then do the
then
question
you'll
and
take a
then
break.
fucking do the
Yes.
questioning
Yes.
and then fucking tell me what you need to tell me.
Apollo.
Your Honor,
Sorry.
professionalism in the court.
I get my cross before they go too, right?
Yes, that is the point. Lux, do you have any further questions?
No, I have
You're
nothing
the
further.
best person on my team.
All right, Breezy, you may approach for cross-examination.
Tate. How we doing, brother?
What up, Breezy? How that lawyer like
Rage baiting Apollo is great. Rage baiting him is great.
Traffic stop. So where did you first observe this car?
The car passed me on the traffic light. Right.
Okay. And what drew your attention to it? What was the purpose of the stop?
Because it flew past me, sort of oncoming lanes, running a red light.
Okay, so just a traditional traffic stop. So you activated your license sirens and the vehicle pulled over immediately?
Correct. Yeah, it pulled over. Lower pillbox.
Thank you, Brett Davidson.
Okay. And so you have the vehicle
Thank you,
pulled over.
Apollo.
How did you approach the vehicle from that point?
Approached on the driver's side door. Started talking to the driver of the vehicle.
Traditional police tactics, I would assume you slid.
Yeah.
You stood slightly
sir.
behind the driver door. I'm just trying to get a picture of where you were standing. So from that point, slightly at an angle on a car, you didn't have a direct line of sight onto the passenger, correct? Which is probably how he was able to get his pistol drawn without you seeing.
Well, I was facing the driver, talking to him through the window. Right.
Okay. And you said the passenger of the vehicle stepped out and shot you immediately in the face. There was no interaction. It was kind of quick.
Yeah. The passenger stepped out, turned towards me, drew his pistol, and then shot. Correct.
And so, how were you able to identify that it was my client?
Well, see, Breezy, I've been doing this for a while. You know that. As someone steps out of the vehicle on a traffic stop, it kind of raises your suspicion, right? So as he's getting out of the vehicle, I looked over at the person that's exiting the vehicle because I didn't tell anyone to do so. I looked up, saw that it was Joose because he was unmasked. He was wearing a black long sleeve T-shirt with his bandana on his head.
1978.
Then he proceeded to point his gun and fire in my direction, hitting me multiple times.
Perfect. Okay. Where were you hit? I hate that for you, man. I apologize, but where were you struck? Where were you shot?
I reckon I got shot like shoulder. I think one grazed
Thank you,
the side of my
Mama.
head.
Thank you, Mama.
So head and shoulder. Gotcha.
21990. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow.
Okay. Honestly, I think that's all the questions I have for you today. I just,
Killing it,
I hope
Mama.
you're healing
Keep
up.
it up. Thank you. I'm trying.
Sir.
I'm trying.
Appreciate it.
Got to be an asshole in the courtroom a little bit. All right, wonderful. You may step down. I will grant a 2-minute recess, 3 minutes tops, and then we will meet back in the courtroom. If you would like to discuss with any of your witnesses or anything, you may use the jury room, or if you want to go down in the cells, you can. Whatever. Looks like they're using the jury room, so I don't know where the fuck they're going. But
I think I really only have Jensen as my one witness, and I spoke to him before we're okay.
Okay, wonderful. I appreciate you being prepared.
You know, I just make it easy for you, unlike some people.
Hey, Your Honor, I have a request.
Yes, sir. What is your request?
Can these people who are supposed to be so professional stop disrespecting the court with their foul language?
Are you talking about Mr. Apollo Storm?
All of them on that side, the witness, all the cops on that side. It's kind of disrespectful.
It is a lot of constant
fucking
chirping, Your Honor.
assholes.
My clients got fined for something as simple as smoking, and they're just able to make open comment. That's all I'm saying, Your Honor.
To be fair, there was a large buildup in that last court case. I try to be a little bit flexible, you know. I'm not trying to be, make it miserable for everyone.
My friend
but
Ricky Bobby would say, don't bring up the past. I'm talking about here right now. These guys being very disrespectful to the court.
I hear you. I'll make an announcement. And I will start issuing sanctions.
I appreciate you.
And can they take off their day?
Thank you so
in
much.
the courtroom?
Maybe you'll take me up on that offer that I gave you in the sales too.
Unfortunately, I will still have to decline. I will have to decline.
All right.
Ooh, step judge.
I'm sorry, who?
It's all for me. How you guys doing? Everybody good?
Did you really just say who's this?
Yeah.
You know
Don't
exactly
worry,
who it
I
is.
come prepared.
Yeah.
You are amazing.
Listen.
God, I love you.
I know I'm amazing. Trust me, I know.
Step judge.
Please don't yell that. Please don't yell that any louder. I really can't have that get now.
Did you just say step judge?
Jesus Christ.
Damn, I usually fast
Oh,
forward
you mean
this
step
part.
judge? You didn't like my bad, step judge. I'm sorry.
Jesus. I swear to God.
You need help there, step judge? Do you get stuck?
No. You update your call sign,
Hey.
motherfucker. I swear to
Oh.
God.
Hey, step judge. Step judge, that's 3 minutes.
No. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's 3
absolutely
minutes,
not.
step judge.
Jesus Christ.
Let me give you my number.
Has it been 3 minutes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay, all right, great. Let's say that then obviously it's not in discovery what we're hearing, right? And I didn't hear any objections.
It's all in the same fucking document.
Step judge. IRL word ban step judge. Dang it. Okay, I can't say it. I can't say that word. Can't say that word.
The state didn't come prepared.
Oh no, he yelling at him right now. He's straight screaming at him right now.
Fuck me. It's nothing but pick me, choose me, loves me, dude. Holy fuck. We talked so much shit, but and then I'm
Language
shut
around
up.
a
I'm shut up.
courtroom.
I'm shut up. It's gonna be 3 days.
Bad, bro.
I'm gonna take. I don't stay quiet. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stay quiet because then I'm gonna hurt people's feelings again, and then it's gonna turn off.
Listen,
All right.
listen.
Are we ready to continue
As long
proceeding?
as he's here, it means he's not planning something stupid.
Because I mean, fuck.
Leave him alone.
You were on board, you little fuckface.
Are y'all ready to continue?
Unfortunately.
All right. All right. So I will allow you, if you would like to recall that witness and ask any additional questions, you may.
No, I think he covered everything that was in the initial.
All right. Wonderful. Do you have any additional witnesses you'd like to call?
Yeah. Damien Rodriguez.
Perfect. Mr. Rodriguez, you may approach.
Rod. Yay.
Nothing on my phone.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
So help me God.
Wonderful. You may proceed with your line of questioning.
Okay. Can you identify yourself and your rank for the court for the record?
Chief of Police Damien Rodriguez.
Okay. Can you take us through the event?
Sorry, one more time.
Can you take us through the events of last night?
Thank you for the
Yeah,
follow
so,
fire X-ray. Appreciate you.
Yesterday
Thank you,
was
thank
was a
you.
nice fun time. Myself, Apollo, Marshall, and Cletus were in the vehicle. We were hanging around Polito, get some things done to my vehicle. We see a numerous amount of calls for shots fired, literally down the block from where we are. We then arrive on scene. There's multiple bikers currently shooting at each other. We then kind of wait for backup to arrive. Once backup arrives, we finally go ahead and full force, try to stop the situation at hand. All of the lost souls then proceed to leave on their motorcycle. We give chase, continue to chase for about 10 minutes. Went through the hills, then landed on two individuals on a bike. They landed over by Stab City. One fell off the bike, he died. Well, sorry, he didn't die, he was injured. The other one continued to run. Multiple other souls then started appearing, and we got into a massive shootout. And yeah, we got shot down. He giving me MS treatment. Evidence was collected, and we all went to PD, and here we are.
Okay. What evidence was collected?
Blood, casings, photographs of not only officers but the lost souls as well.
Okay. At this time, I'd like to instruct Gil to put the photo of the blood that was collected on scene up on the television there.
Which one was it? The first one you said?
The blood that was collected on scene.
All right. Can I go a little closer?
That's what she said.
All right. Please continue with your line of questioning.
We got a TV here too.
Okay, and you mentioned there was casings that were also collected.
I think we could get the NBA game on here.
Were there any fingerprints or anything associated with casings or guns found on scene?
It would be casings and blood, ma'am. On fingerprints only come off of vehicles, or if you're fingerprinting someone.
Okay. Gil, did you also want to put up the pictures of the guns and whatever other evidence was in that report? I believe it's 2 guns. And did the guns come back to anybody?
Yes, one comes back to Ricky Bobby, and another one comes back to.
Is it bad that the first 2 cops talked about being around Pillbox and this cop talked about being near Step City?
That's
yeah,
I can
what she
reference
said.
that if you need.
I think they're talking about a couple different incidents.
Yeah, if you can just reference that.
And also, I would like to add that is not his weapons; those are Duke Tucker's weapons that were taken off him. The next picture, with the carbine and the combat, are Joose's
Putting
weapons.
irrelevant shit up there. Huh?
I'm confused who's on fucking trial, me or you and I?
That's
or
why they were
fucking Juice?
separated. There you go.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you for the clarification.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Bubbles. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, and how was Mr. Torres identified on scene?
Exactly what he's wearing now with a lost souls cut. He arrived on scene with multiple other lost souls shooting at police officers. Once
And-
everyone was down, everyone was GSR tested and given treatment.
And how many officers went down?
I do not know the exact number, but I would tell you it was more than 5.
Okay, and was any of the were any of the injuries life threatening?
What's up?
I mean, they were shot with a bullet. So, I mean, tell your determination. I'm not a doctor.
That's objection.
Sure.
That's a pretty clear answer and indirect, clear question, indirect answer. If I can get an actual answer to that, please.
I'm literally not a doctor, chief of police.
She asked if anybody died, and you can't tell us if
That's
one
not
of
what
your
she said.
officers that
That's
works for
literally
you.
not
All right,
the
hold
question.
on before we keep going back and forth. The question she asked is if you thought any of the injuries were life threatening. Can you provide an answer for that?
Understand. I apologize. That was my mistake.
All right. Thank you so much. All right. So the answer on record was he is not a doctor, so he can't tell if it's life threatening or not, which I believe is fair. So we'll continue. I swear to God, who in DOJ doesn't have their phone silenced? I'm about to find the fuck out of you.
That was me, step judge. I'm so sorry. You just gave me this phone. Okay, I don't know how to
I
work
can't
it.
believe you.
I just came out from under a rock. My bad.
I'm gonna fine you $500. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Thanks, step judge.
All right.
Appreciate you. Love you.
All right. You may continue. I swear to God, Fergie. I swear to God.
Now, is this the first time law enforcement has been in an altercation with Mr. Torres?
I swear to God. I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
Step judge.
Was this the first time that Mr. Torres and law enforcement have been
It's
in an
amazing that you're a
altercation?
doctor. I burned 60
Oh,
feet
that would
from
be
my body and
negative.
spent 5 months in the hospital.
Yeah, he pulled
Damn, that's
over and shoots me with a
crazy.
taser a bunch
I'm
of
sorry
times.
that happened. But I'm glad that you were able to get out of the hospital for sure, for
How
sure.
many times would you say if you had?
Yes,
would say more
I
than
do outpatient a lot, but I am learning residents. I'm still
Okay, and
doing
at this point
rotations in
time,
different
given-
hospitals and stuff like that.
Would you say that law enforcement feels targeted?
No, I would not like to say that.
I do. I mean, the guy pulls over all the time on my bike and just shoots me with a taser. What am I supposed to do?
Mr. Juice, please save your
sorry,
comments.
Sorry,
What
I
I'm
didn't hear him. I thought I was
actually
talking to my attorney.
asking, let me just clarify, is if at this point, given that history, if law enforcement feels targeted by Mr. Torres?
Given the history, no, I would not say that Joose Torres has targeted the LSPD or any PD.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Not helping the death penalty case with that one. Lux is like, fuck you, man. You're
All
asking
right,
me
I
to
have
do the
nothing
death
further
penalty.
unless you got it.
Nope.
Oh my god.
All right.
I miss her a lot.
All right. Mr. Breezy may approach with
Hey, Damien,
cross-examination.
How are you, buddy?
That may be the one statement that
Is
helps
this thing
Juice,
on? Mic
literally.
check. Hello.
Yeah, no, I'm great, man. How are you?
I'm good, brother. I'm good. Okay. Referring to that scene, I think it was yesterday, correct? The one we were just. Was it
I'm sorry,
yesterday?
what?
The
No, I'm sorry.
the scene
I'm-
that
I'm
you were
heading
just
to the
referring
next
to. No, you're fine.
Uh,
There was a scene you were
yes,
just
the scene I was
to.
referring
That
to was yesterday.
Okay. With that scene, I did browse through the evidence. I won't lie. I don't have everything off the exact top of my head, so I may ask you a few questions that seem obvious, but it's just to make sure everything's clear. You said you did recover weapons from Joose, correct?
Correct.
You had shell casings that match, correct?
Correct.
Blood. I'm assuming you had all the basics of evidence.
Yes, we had the basic evidence.
Okay. So what quantified the 4 attempted murder charges, and which 4 officers can you directly correlate that he shot himself?
Again, as stated within multiple reports and the cases that were provided to everyone in the DOJ, there were multiple situations with Mr. Joose Torres who shot at LEO on 4 separate occasions, as well as bullet casings and blood found on all scenes.
So so you're saying the 4 attempted murder charges weren't from yesterday, or they were from 4 separate events?
Yes, including his warrant.
Okay, so would one of those events be the thing that happened at the scrapyard?
Yes,
You were present for that event, correct?
correct.
As I was browsing through the report, it's a really good report actually. Says you were kind of ducked down. I don't think you really needed to duck down, but you were kind of slightly slouched in the back seat so that nobody could see you. Is that correct?
I was not slid down the back seat. I was just in the back seat.
And the purpose of it was to kind of oversee what was Cletus and Ray were doing.
Correct.
Without like kind of being known, I guess. Okay.
Correct.
So whenever the gunfire started, were you still in the vehicle?
Correct.
Did you see where the gunfire was coming from?
Yes, it came from the left-hand side of Cletus, standing right behind
I'm
the
sorry.
box truck.
I'm sorry. That's sorry. I apologize. That's not what I asked. I just asked yes or no if you saw where the gunfire came from.
Yes.
So going into gunfire starts, what's your immediate action after that? What's the first thing you did?
The first thing I did was sit back and watch, and then allow other officers to arrive on scene.
So you never stepped out of the car. Your report states that they fled on foot before officers arrived. You stayed in the vehicle the whole time.
Correct.
Did you have a clear line of sight on the individuals that were shooting?
Correct.
Were they wearing any face coverings or masks or anything?
Yes, they were.
They were wearing masks. How were you able to identify Mr. Torres?
His blood was seen because Cletus got a few shots up.
So, okay. Just to clarify, this was at the scrapyard, correct?
Yes, this was at the scrapyard.
You've been to the scrapyard prior to this event, am I right?
Absolutely.
What kind of things are there? Bunch of jagged items, broken glass, destroyed cars, things of that nature?
I would say more broken cards and building.
So, I mean, there could be sharp edges. Am I wrong?
Possibly. Not sure.
So would you say that just blood alone and no other identifying factors that quantifies that he was there at that moment? Did you have any shell casings that came back to my client?
So the gun that we picked up from him, yes.
You have shell casings that match from that scene?
Yes, the same rifle that he used at the scrapyard was then used yesterday on the event out of the hill by Menexus Tab City.
Is all that did you send all that into the docket?
Yeah, it's all there. It literally the slideshow that she sent with all the casings and everything. I compiled it all, guys. Told you guys and made sure it was all there.
Your Honor, would it be okay if I just take like a quick 30 seconds just to review this evidence one more time, just so I can verify?
Yes, absolutely.
Breezy, if you need to talk to me for 30 seconds as well, I can give you some good information here.
Sure. Just make sure.
I want to look at.
Okay, I'm ready if you're good, Your Honor.
Yes, go ahead.
Damien, would you do me one quick favor? Our MDTs haven't been fully set up. I don't have access to any cases. Will you pull case 3203 up for me?
Yeah.
Could you just tell me what that case references? Like, what scene does that involve?
Again, the scene from yesterday by Sandy.
Okay, so the evidence that was submitted, every shell casing, every weapon is all in the evidence that refers to that case directly.
Yes.
So are you saying that the evidence that came from the shell casings
evidence that came Yeah, I know exactly what you're about to ask. The evidence that came from the scrapyard are the bottom 2 rows. They're inside the same picture for easy access for everyone to have prior to this court case due to the speedness of this court that we had. A day or two, I would have gave you separate photos.
So it would have been difficult to open up 2 different lockers to take independent screenshots.
At 5 in the morning, yes, because I didn't get until late today.
We didn't receive this evidence till about an hour ago. I don't understand what 5 in the morning is
How-
a factor.
How did you not receive this evidence? I literally put it in there this morning.
Hold on. This
With
is
cases.
due to the technicalities within our court system. We had to verify that this was going to be admissible in court, which it was added after concluding it was admissible. That is something that had to get clarified on the court's end, so that will be allowed. Yes.
Understandable. I just wanted to clarify to make sure that evidence from multiple scenes were stored under one case under unrelated scene. Let's see. Let me just figure out where I was. I apologize. I got really confused by the way the evidence was stored. Okay. I mean, I guess that's all I really have for you. You don't have anything that I need. I appreciate your time, sir.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Damian Rodriguez. You may step down.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Prosecution, do you have any additional evidence or testimony, witnesses you'd like to provide?
No further witnesses. We've already gone through the pictures of the guns and the blood, DNA, and all found on scene. And we've also read the video of the evidence. So no further evidences are being called forward at this time.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Breezy, you may call forth your first witness.
Yes, sure. I just have Dr. Jensen Hale from Pillbox Medical. Oh, I got you. I got you locked for you.
Thank you, sir.
Bailiff? Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Go ahead and raise your hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
So help me God.
Hell yeah. All right, continue.
Would you please, just for the court record, would you state your name for me?
Yes, sir. My name is Jensen Hale. I am the Assistant Chief of Pillbox Medical.
Doctor is the correct way to refer to you, correct?
Yes, sir.
Title, okay. I just want respect of your title. Dr. Hale, how long have you worked in emergency medical service, like any kind of medical capacity?
With the current building, I have been working for just over a year.
4 different scenes.
Perfect. And you did say you were the assistant chief at EMS, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, I am, sir.
He had an outstanding warrant.
So, in a city like this, I mean, I know we've all been here. Would you say you deal with a lot of gunshot victims?
Which is
you have a lot of experience
but
with
it was
these kind
very
of issues?
confusing. But yes, the
I
mics
would say
are
they make
so
the
loud.
majority
I
of our
tried.
crews.
And being that you are a high command member, you are, I guess, trained in the psychology and like psychological effects of things like post-traumatic stress and things like that.
Say again, sorry, sir?
I said, based on like
Just lock it
experience
in.
and training that you have,
I'm just kidding.
and being
I do
that
the
you're a
same
high
shit.
command member, you are familiar with and have had dealings with the dealings of psychological events and like stress and post-traumatic stress and things like that.
Yes, sir. I formerly led the psychological department.
So could you do me a favor? Could you explain whenever you do have a life-threatening event, some sort of post-traumatic stress event, what kind of responses do you typically present?
So I do see a varied response through a lot of our patients. Some we see acting as if nothing had even happened, like there's no general effect on their demeanor, which could be a sign of compartmentalization. Other people I have also seen get very affected by it and require extensive counseling to overcome their trauma of the event.
So with this, like the compartmentalizing, somebody who shows no outward signs, what usually comes with that? And if you stated that, I apologize. I did have a small siren going off in my ear for a second.
With compartmentalization, typically what we'll see is a patient will have pushed aside the emotion and the trauma of the event until they are at a state where they are able to process it in a less critical time. So we'll often see that in the moment show no outward effects of their trauma, but once things have slowed down, it can hit them all at once.
And when it does hit them, what kind of effects occur?
We see a wide variety of effects, but amongst the most common that we'll see is anxiety. There'll be a lot of panic being involved in certain situations. We might see some jumpiness at loud sounds, for example, a car backfiring. We can also see effects to people's mental capacity. We've seen before with people where they can act like they're in a bit of a stupor and slow down with their ability to comprehend and accurately engage with what's going on around them.
So whenever these situations occur, we have adrenaline dumps.
Thank you, B
How
Hockey.
do these adrenaline dumps
Thank
play
you,
into
Fierce
a
Natuma.
situation when they're trying
Thank
to
you,
recall
Marcel.
events?
Oh my gosh, where is it? Oh
Adrenaline
my god,
dumps
it's going.
can
Oh my
vary.
god, there's so many. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It can make time seem to slow down for people.
Thank you,
But often as
Rebel.
well,
Thank you, Jay Bauer. Thank
when
you,
that adrenaline dump hits,
7166
we'll see people
Thank you, Coco Dad. Thank
often
you,
have
Godzilla.
a huge
Thank you,
wave
Bob
of
Version.
emotion once
Thank
that
you,
adrenaline
B52,
dump wears
B45
off.
Tarp.
So that could see
Thank you,
people
Pug 68.
potentially breaking down in
Oh my gosh,
tears.
there's so many
We'll see
people.
people have like the physical side effects of it, where they get the shaking hands.
you,
They might get a little
April
wobbly on their
D.
legs. But typically, what we'll see is just
April?
that intense
What if I said
emotion
it wrong?
after the fact.
Thank you, AMK buddy.
So in your professional
Thank you,
opinion,
Tatted.
would you say somebody
Thank you, New
who's
Jamie.
gone through a
Welcome,
traumatic event
Natalie. Oh,
such as
thank you,
this
thank you, thank
would
you.
have
Thank
a
you,
reduced
Natalie.
cognitive
Appreciate it.
function, as in
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
memory,
Thank you,
short-term,
you.
long-term recollection, things like that?
Thank you, Richie Vasquez. Thank you,
Post-traumatic stress
Novella.
disorder or other effects do vary by person to person, but typically what we would see is some form
Thank you.
of
Thank you for all the
a
follows. I really
stressor,
appreciate it. Oh my gosh.
such as anxiety in or around people, or having an effect
So hydrate.
when
I'm
experiencing loud
hydrating.
sounds.
Got you.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
1 second.
Oh, thank you, Juice. Thank you, Juice, for sending your people. I appreciate it. I'm staying locked in. All right.
So let's go back to high stress situations. Would you say a high stress situation, in your professional opinion, would it inhibit someone's ability to accurately perceive everything that's occurring?
Thank you, Juice. Tell them
We
I
could
said
use
thank
just
you.
because
Still
we're
will
not going
not
to
be
bring in
taking
anything
him up
that
on the
happened currently.
proposal.
So a car crash. Let's say I get in a car crash.
But
Would somebody
if he
that's
does
in
go to
that kind of
prison for
event,
life, we'll make sure
would
he
their
gets a conjugal
testimony, would their
visit. We'll
recollection,
make sure he
would that
gets a
be something that
conjugal.
you could rely on without any concerns of misrepresenting what happened?
It will largely depend on what position the person giving testimony is in. Are they someone who's responding to the scene, or are they the car crash victim themselves?
For this instance, we'll say it's the person who was hit. They were caught by surprise, completely aware, going through their normal routine.
There can be quite a considerable weight with whether you can take their testimony or not, as if we're looking at a high impact car collision, we could be seeing
Don't let
things
him kill
like
Juice, man. Tell
trauma,
Natalie I said thank you,
for
thank
example, like
you.
whiplash, or we could be seeing a concussion.
Appreciate her.
Those typically will come with some form of mental defect. It could be a short-term memory loss. We find, especially with a lot of high-velocity impacts, a lot of our patients will not be able to recall the actual event of the crash. They'll
No, for
remember
real, it's
shortly
crazy.
before, and then when
Before I
they
started
wake
doing
up
the judge
inside Pillbox Hospital.
RP, I had like 100 followers
I
at
promise
that.
we're almost done here.
So
Just
it's
two
been
last
crazy.
questions.
It's been crazy.
If
Y'all are
somebody that
amazing.
goes
Y'all
through
are
one of,
amazing.
one of these events, let's say they go untreated, they just, I'm good, I'll just patch it up myself. Could that exacerbate these symptoms, make things worse?
Yes. If someone has something like a laceration or other injury from, let's say, a car crash, that can become infected. If they have damage to the brain, for example, if they've experienced some swelling
You're amazing,
or
Judge.
some
Keep it up.
fluid on the
Aw,
brain
thank
as
you,
a
thank
result of
you.
some head trauma,
I try.
that swelling can continue to increase over time, and that can lead to further on impact and worsening mental cognition.
Dr. Hill, I really appreciate your time. Your Honor, I would like to move to strike the testimony of Officer Tate. I did subpoena for his medical records. He never received any professional medical treatment for the gunshot wound to the head and shoulder. I don't believe he could be counted as a reliable witness or any statement a statement or a report that he may have written shortly after.
Prosecution, do you have any rebuttal to that?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I was just saying I want to move to strike any testimony given by Austin Tate, as well as his report, actually, that was entered into discovery. According to the testimony of Dr. Hill here, I did subpoena Tate's medical records. He never saw a doctor at any point. He has no record of being seen, no treatment. So any testimony or statements that he may have written
We love
or
these
given
cases.
can't
This
be
is like
seen
what
as
we do. I
reliable,
did like an hour and a half
as he
court
did
case
at
yesterday
that
for
moment go
Castor
through a very
Troy.
traumatic
Like
event
this
of being
stuff is
shot in the
fun.
head
I
and
love
shoulder.
this.
And was
Court
never
RP
treated.
tomorrow. We have a bunch of court stuff happening.
I mean, the prosecution kind of needs clarification because it was our understanding that this witness here was being brought in as a character witness and not an expert witness.
I stated at the docket that he was testifying as an expert for medical professional.
However,
we were just
Sorry.
told at the beginning.
Sorry, that was my mistake. He is going to be an expert witness because of his profession. That was my mistake. So he will be treated as an expert witness based off his professional opinion.
I mean, we also have questions for said witness during our cross examination, so we also moved to stall.
Move to stall
until after that cross exam.
I do believe that is fair. I'm going to allow for cross-examination before I make any judgment on the motion to strike Mr. Breezy.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that one time? I apologize.
Jesus.
For you, Judge.
All
Just you.
right,
Just you.
God.
Short.
All right. I said I am going to... Jesus. All right. Decorum in the court. Lock it in. All right. I'm going to allow for cross-examination before we make any judgments on the motion to strike the testimony. So I'll allow prosecution to cross-examine the witness.
Perfectly reasonable, Your Honor. I thank you.
Shows it can be fun and organized. No, it's fun to fund some of that fun
How's it
stuff.
going there,
Thanks, Nick Stanford.
Dr. Hill?
Doing good, sir.
Have you seen any of the officers since you've been in the city?
So, I do not recall having performed any extensive work on them. I may have done some minor work in the field, but there are no records that I could find where I myself or any other of our staff have worked on them recently.
Have you diagnosed any of them with
Thank you,
PTSD
Chavo.
or seen them for therapy?
I have not, no.
May I ask why? Getting a department?
Could
Isn't
you repeat that
looking
question,
good for
sorry,
the
sir?
state side.
May I ask why?
They
if you
had
led
they
the
had an
department?
uphill battle, I will say. in less
They
than
have
12
not,
hours, and the cops were all
presented
asleep this morning when they were trying to
themselves for any
prepare.
kind of treatment.
I told them, I was like, it's not their fault. They honestly got kind of shafted on the
normal?
prep. They usually have a lot more stuff. This team is pretty good.
That I would say can depend from person to person. We do see people come through for treatment, and there's others that do not.
Is it normal for any police officer to not seek treatment for post-traumatic stress disorder?
If some officers do not seek treatment, yes.
Some, but not all, right?
Some, but not all.
Okay. So, wouldn't it be safe to say that some officers have PTSD and others don't?
I would say it's safe to say yes, that some do and others.
How would you know the difference between the two?
Typically, this would be through a diagnostic
Yeah, no, they're doing well. They
we talk
needed
to
more
them,
time.
They relate to us what
They're
they're
doing
going
fine, they're
through,
doing
what
fine.
they're experiencing, and through having
Especially
that
with Apollo,
assessment, we can
ripping them a
determine
new
whether
one
they
for
have
no reason.
post-traumatic stress disorder or not.
I felt so
So if
bad.
you haven't seen any of the officers, and the normal is to diagnose them through a session, wouldn't it be safe to say that an officer who faced a traumatic event,
He's clicking pen in the background. I think he hot
diagnosed with
mics.
PTSD,
Like I don't think he has push to talk like that. So
not
he
have
you see him hear him flipping through pages and
Objection,
like
Your Honor. That's, objection. He's asking him to speculate on every single case of an officer being shot. He's not here 24/7.
asked to strike a
So
testimony.
hold on. I am actually going to overrule that objection as this is a expert witness. So he can provide his
Valid.
expert testimony.
Valid. That's valid.
All right, you may proceed with the answer. If you need to re-ask the question, you may do so.
Could you re-ask the question?
So would it
Thank
be
you
safe
for
to
the follow,
say
D3D
that
shots. I think
an
my pinging
officer
is
who
broken.
faced a
It breaks
traumatic event
intermittently when y'all come in
and
here
not
so hot like that.
diagnosed with PTSD, not have PTSD?
That would have to be determined by an examination to be able to tell whether they have it or not.
Would it be
Who
safe
here
to
in the
say that
DOJ's
officers
phone
who
went off?
face the danger on a consistent basis are able to
Whose phone went off? That was a law firm call. That Malik
traumatic
or
events the
Malekith.
longer they're on the force?
I wouldn't really agree with that. Post-traumatic disorder is cumulative. It depends on the specific person to person whether they experience it to a degree or not, rather than the
Oh my
length
gosh,
of
the
service.
Juice Man followed me too. Heck yeah. Thank you, Juice Man. I'm like just now getting back through all my
I have
people.
no further questions. Expert.
All right. You may step down. Breezy, I know you had a motion. Please remake your motion here on the floor.
Yes, ma'am. It was just a motion to dismiss the testimony of and reports entered in discovery of Officer Tate, as he sought no extensive medical treatment after a traumatic event of being shot in the head and neck, and then shortly after was expected to write a report to recall specifics of identity. I just don't think he can be counted on as a reliable witness in that matter.
I know everybody's probably tied up, but I got a question about
We
traffic
obviously
structure.
object
Somebody's available.
because there's no way to know unless he sees a diagnosis.
We're all on call.
And since he didn't get any treatment, we
Don't let
want
him die of
to
virgin.
have, or
Don't
not
let him
want,
die, or at least
we
not die of virgin.
believe that Officer Tate's testimony is not impacted by the events that
I
transpired.
hope he brings it up in closing statements.
Just to add on to, while yes, he is an expert witness, he did speak mostly in generalizations overall, from seeing other potential patients, but him not seeing Tate is also not enough to strike Tate's testimony.
Your Honor, what I did ask, if not seeking treatment after an event like this happens, if it could exacerbate even the smallest thing, he did absolutely say yes. It could definitely, if untreated, could definitely make things much, much worse.
I understand the sentiment of both arguments here. From the testimony provided from the officers as well as the expert witness, I do not see enough evidence here to strike the entire testimony, but I will take into consideration your points here. But I will not strike his entire testimony.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Defense counsel, do you have any additional witnesses or evidence that you would like to provide?
That was my last witness, Your Honor.
Right. Then let's go ahead and, unless there are no further motions, we will proceed towards closing statements. Motion to recall a witness? I'd let y'all recall him.
Your Honor.
All right. All right, if we're all ready, then let's go ahead and proceed to closing statements. Mr. Ross, you may, or whoever is providing the closing statement, you may proceed. Don't let him die version. That kills me. I think that's hilarious. I love that. That happened right before court. More. Thank you, 92 CJ. All right, let me get through while he's stalling. All right, AMK buddy, I think I thanked you, but thank you if I didn't. Tated, Vols, Shane, New, Jamie, Richie, Vasquez, Novella, City Stunna. Thank you. The Juice Man,
Your
shout
Honor,
out.
the
Hell
court
yeah,
has
thank
heard
you.
testimony and reviewed exhibits concerning the events alleged in this matter. The evidence presented addresses the charges in incidents separately and include witness testimony, physical evidence, documentary records, and other materials that were admitted during the trial. The court's task is to determine whether the evidence establishes each element of each charge offense. Under the applicable legal standards, in doing so, the court may consider the credibility of witness, the consistency of the evidence, and the weight to be given to competing interpretations of the facts. The record reflects allegations involving multiple incidences occurring on different dates and
Apollo's gonna crash out 100%. I feel
acting
so
in their
bad.
official capacity. The court has also heard the parties' competing interpretation of the defendant's intent, conduct, and the surrounding circumstances of the events. We respectfully submit that the court should evaluate each count independently, applying the governing laws to the facts found from the evidence and enter the finding consistent with the analysts. Thank you.
All right, defense counsel, you may provide your closing arguments.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's fallen asleep in my courtroom over
At the
there?
beginning of this trial, I told the court that the state was going to be asking for something that cannot be undone. Today, after we heard all of this evidence, that statement's still true. The state's asking you to take that man right there's life. Not fine him, not imprison him. They want the state to kill him. When the state seeks the ultimate punishment, close enough isn't good enough. The burden of proof isn't suspicion. The burden of proof isn't probability. It's not what might have happened. The burden is absolute and unequivocal proof. Let's look at what we actually heard. Officer Mick Jennings, his testimony was stricken, properly so, and the court, we can't consider anything from that. That gives us just Tate and Rodriguez. Tate's testimony is basically probably the strongest backbone that has. Yet Tate asked the courts would rely entirely upon identifying factors that were made in seconds during rapidly unfolding shootings, ending where he was shot in the head and received no good medical treatment. We heard his testimony that regards the effects of traumatic events on perception and memory. We heard that trauma can affect what a person sees, what they remember, and what a person can recall. Not because they're being dishonest. I don't think he was being dishonest. Not because they intend to deceive. It's just because he's a human. Officer Tate may sincerely believe that he remembers Joose shooting him. but sincerity doesn't give you proof. The court must determine whether that identification, standing alone, is reliable enough to support the most severe punishment available under our laws. Because then we go back to what Chief Rodriguez spoke about, the scrapyard, the shootout. He couldn't identify Joose on that scene.
Let's be
Whoever
real.
was
When
running
don't Apollo
had a
crash
mask
out.
on. He didn't testify that he saw Joose shooting. He didn't testify that he saw him strike down an officer. He didn't testify that he saw him do the attempted murder. What he testified was somebody shot. There was blood on the scene. And we're supposed to automatically assume that that blood was there from that exact moment. When we remove assumptions, when we get rid of the speculation and we focus on what we can actually
Speak some
prove,
facts. Speak some facts.
the case becomes very, very thin. This court is not being asked whether to decide violence occurred, because it did. The court isn't being asked to decide whether officers, because they were. The court's being asked to decide whether the state has proven beyond a shadow of a reasonable doubt that my client, Joose Torres, committed each and every one of these crimes. And if there's doubt about any identification, there's doubt about what the officer said. If there's doubt about who fired the gun or who was in a certain place, then there's doubt. And where there's doubt, there is no justice. The state came before this court seeking death. And for that, you need absolute certainty. It did not prove that. We respectfully ask that the courts find that the state has failed to meet the burden of proof and that the verdict is not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, and with that, we will be in recess while I deliberate in my chambers. Please keep it civil out here. Please no smoking in my courtroom. You may use vapes, but I swear to God, if I come out here and find people smoking, people are getting fined.
Oh, I'll get her attention.
Hey, y'all think I could pay? Y'all think I could pay me now?
All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, now to go through some of the evidence, because holy shit. All right, so I'm gonna let you all look at, I have to look at the evidence that was submitted in the docket real quick, but I'll let you guys see this. And you can read a little bit of that if you would like. This is the officer report from the night yesterday. Let's see. Let's go back to this metal clip that they have from the, because we don't have access to the evidence locker and shit, so because of scuffed reasons. So sawed-off shotgun. Let me see. The shot-off shotgun is not part of this. Okay, okay. Next. Cabernet rifle. Yep, okay. So that matches, and these were found on Joose. Okay. And then fingerprints also come back to Joose. So Joose has casings found with his fingerprints on them. Okay. And then we have a rifle. Here in the background here.
I'm gonna walk away on this part. Yeah.
Okay. So what I have against Joose is I do have bullet casings collected with his fingerprints on them, connected to the gun recovered off of him, which includes this Cabrine rifle.
Easy boy. Easy.
Um, the thing that sucks is that they didn't bring this report into the docket, so they couldn't access it, which is not fair. Okay. I mean, attempted murder under Peacock. Corporal Peacock struck the ground. The soul's member drove off. Okay. Jose Torres. I'm so sorry I can't see my other stuff. Okay, so this was done at Venus was suddenly fired upon within a cell by the family. The symbols and shell casings. Is that the same shell casings that was? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Woo. I was stuck in it for a second. Okay. So the thing that I am unclear about, which I need to just go back and rewatch this part of the evidence. Does it give me a casing?
Fuck you, dude.
Where's Bucky? Can I borrow Bucky real quick?
Who's Bucky?
Oh, I'm
Are you
so sorry.
confusing me with somebody?
Yes, I am. I'm so sorry. What was your name?
Cletus.
Cletus. Fuck, I knew that too. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Fuck me.
Listen, I had the mullet first, okay?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Cletus. You know what? Fuck Bucky. Can you tell me what is the charge time and fine for attempted murder of a LEO? They took we can't see any of the charges right now, unfortunately.
The death penalty?
For attempted murder?
No. I'll tell you. Hold on.
I was gonna say, what the hell?
Smart ass.
I was like, God damn. I see a lot of people that should be getting attempted murder or fucking the death penalty. Jesus.
It's it's discretion.
Hey, Your Honor.
How's it going, Apollo?
What's this verdict looking like?
Well, I am trying to gather my the charges. Unfortunately, as there was some stuff that had to get removed, some of the charges will be lessened. But I will withhold my verdict until, I present it so everyone hears it at the same time. I'm just trying to get an idea of what the different sentencings would be if I...
Attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer is 100 months and a $15,000 fine. It's facing 4 counts.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right.
Are you all right? Are you doing okay?
Yep. Okay. Yep.
All right. Stay safe out there.
told me my stress is high. That's good.
Your watcher told you have high stress right now?
Mm-hmm. So, permission to speak candidly.
Sure, let me hear it.
Okay, the entire point of this was to establish a trend that Mr. has a disregard for just general life, but in this instance, the lives of officers. So that's why we are pursuing the death penalty. Which I'm not going to knock nobody, but should have been stated very early on.
I think it was mentioned in the opening statements. Unfortunately,
I might have tuned it out.
Yeah, no, unfortunately there was, because of the rush of everything, and then the officers weren't around earlier when the district attorney's office was trying to put everything together. I think there was a scramble to put everything in discovery
what happens when
in
we
time.
have a court case in a day?
Yes, especially because we can't some of the MDT access is off, and so we can't see a lot of stuff, and we rely on officers to provide it. And so some of the stuff was not admitted into discovery, thus rendering Mr. Jennings' testimony invalidated.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm going off what I do have, which is a couple of the court cases, a couple of the things here. It's much different reading it from the officer when they're submitting their evidence from the way we submit it. So I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
Yeah, the testimony could have been a little
bit. Yeah.
I got shot, so I don't remember a whole lot.
That does make things difficult. Sometimes I just wake up at the hospital and my car is stuck on some road. They tell me I'm a bad driver for that, but I don't ever remember crashing my car, so I don't see the point.
I think the district attorney's office would be upset if I pursued a license to be a special prosecutor.
I don't know if you can be a cop and do that, but if you ever want to come to DOJ, I'm always recruiting.
I can't be a cop and a special prosecutor. Can't try my own cases if I pass the bar exam.
I need to ask about time and fine for stuff because I can't see the fences.
Got you. Thank you. We giving him the death penalty or what?
I will withhold my ruling until I present it.
Right, well, when they pull out fucking RPGs and blow your ass up, remember you withheld your ruling and I couldn't prepare for it.
Hey, you just be prepared for anything, you know?
You gotta forgive me, he's an angry little elf today.
That's okay. He doesn't have his vajankle. Oh, I forgot. I need to tell him there's a vajankle at Casey's Diner for him to try. It's in the stall that's marked closed. If he just peeks through the crack in the toilet, there's a little vajankle that he can grab.
All right, I'll let him know.
Perfect. He will be quite pleased.
Are you prepared?
Fuck, I got distracted. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
This is one about Tate. This is the one that I'm like... Multiple officer involved shooting. See, that's the thing that I am...
Hey, real quick, just wanted to check with you, Your Honor, if you got a second. What do you think the ruling's going to be?
What do I think the ruling's going to be?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to rule on it momentarily. You'll find out.
Okay, well, how about maybe I get a little bit of a heads up?
You want a little bit of a heads up?
Do you think I'm asking you that because I'm going to go out there and give the fucking ruling myself? Do you think I'm asking you that because it's very helpful for me, of all people, to know what you're about to say in front of all those fucking dirty gangbangers? Or do you think I'm just being a pick-me right now that really just wants to know what the bad man gets? Or do you think there's maybe a fucking reason I'm asking you, Your Honor?
Sorry, I just like to keep you on edge. What can I say?
I think you do a
It's edging
fantastic
you.
job, but right now you're doing such a good job that it's pissing me
Thank
off.
you, thank you. So
You don't
sorry.
have to tell me
There-
the exact ruling. Don't let's not
Oh,
spoil
he's
it. You know
he's
what? Don't even-
absolutely gonna go to jail.
No,
He's-
don't tell me. You know what? We've already fucking taken it this far. Just fucking yeah. When your heels go flying
He's
off them,
so
when your legs
close.
is fucking
He's so
laying
close.
over in the other side of the fucking room up to you, I'm gonna say
He's almost
should
there.
have been prepared for anything.
He's so
All right,
close.
I'm gonna tell
He's
you
so
that.
prepared.
He's so
I
close. He's
think
so
we
close.
got enough
All
for the
right,
death
all right,
penalty.
all
If you
right.
take all the evidence into
I won't.
testimony, can be a little wishy-washy. They're not used to court.
Please content. Please content. It'll be so good. Trying to threaten the judge is crazy. He's so funny. okay.
It's just crashing out a little bit.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
He's having
No,
he's
no.
having a minor crash out.
I'm keeping Apollo on edge. He doesn't like it.
I mean, how many
Gotta
times
eat,
can
gotta
we let him
eat,
get
gotta
away with
eat.
it, Cassandra? Before
Yeah.
we stick it to him,
Kind of
He's-
funny
the
though when he
pattern's
crashes out.
there.
I'm not
If
gonna
you look
lie.
at- If you look at the evidence, the pattern's there.
Oh,
The
sorry. You're
evidence
talking about Torres. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
I was trying.
Apollo, yeah, that's another story for it. We ain't got time.
Trust me, I know the evidence is there. I signed the first warrant. God damn it. And I'm sad it wasn't in the
Right.
docket because I can't use it today because of that. God damn it.
I know, but the pattern
Ugh.
is there. The pattern.
I
is
do.
there.
Unfortunately, it's not admissible in court. So. Fuck.
Yeah, but the pattern is there.
All right. Let's get this over. All right.
Your Honor, get
All right. Order in the court. Order in the court.
I'm gonna defend myself. I'm gonna defend myself. I feel threatened. Sorry.
Jesus
That's out of
Christ.
line.
I do apologize. I have been keeping Mr. Apollo Storm on edge just as everyone else, and he does not like that.
Whoa.
All right. So there are multiple parts to this. The first part that I am going to address with my ruling is the charges listed in the warrant. Give me 1 second to make sure I have all those charges correct. All right. So the warrant I will say that this is hard for me because I also did sign the warrant. For this, the charges were brandishing, attempted murder of a public servant, and aiding and abetting, as well as assault with a deadly weapon. Unfortunately, due to the time constraints, this warrant was not provided in the docket and cannot be admissible in court. So those charges will be dropped.
It's literally in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So that will be dropped from the charges. However, upon reviewing of the remaining charges, which include attempted murder of a public servant time 4, as well as possession of a Class A weapon for the charges from yesterday, there is substantial evidence, including eyewitness testimony. Again, I do hear the testimony that could be a misconstrued. There could be mistaken identity. However, what is not mistaken are the fingerprints found on the casing that go back to the gun that was found in Mr. Joose's possession. With that being said, that to me does prove beyond a reasonable doubt that there was attempted murder of a public servant as well as possession of a Class A weapon. Then it comes down to how many people, right? Times 4 versus times 1 or times 2. In the reports, I do believe that there is enough evidence to support multiple officers up to the 4 count. So I will uphold attempted murder of a public servant times 4 and possession of a Class A weapon. For your cooperation with the court system and your time here in the court today, I will substantially reduce your time. Each count comes with 100 months as well as a $15,000 fine. I am going to reduce the sentencing to 300 months and give you a $30,000 fine for your time here in the courtroom. And that will be my ruling.
Years is 300 months. How much is that?
A lot.
Let me see here. That's a lot of years.
You fucking crooked ass bitch.
No, 300
I can't believe
months
you're the
don't
only
count.
fucking people around here to fucking hear that and fucking make that ruling, you fucking bitch.
300 months is like. Hey, that's not how
Your
300
Honor.
months works. What was that? Cut like a year? 2 years? Okay.
Sure. We'll go with that. All right. And the court will be adjourned.
Fucking crooked ass bitch.
Please go take Mr. Juice into custody.
Crooked ass fucking bitch.
You're living.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Crooked. Who they gonna do it to next? Who they gonna do it to next?
These guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for the love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 2.5 years. They'll be out very soon. They'll be out soon. How long is he in jail? I think he walked out yesterday. So he'll be out soon. He'll be out soon. I have a feeling there's going to be a jailbreak coming.
Oh, Your Honor, you heard that?
Your Honor, criminal threats. Criminal threat.
You what the fuck?
Say bad,
Hey,
Juice.
you just gonna say
Say
fucking
bad,
Sam
make
there?
criminal threats
What
again.
the fuck's happening?
Sometimes, Juice, you gotta play in the dark to show everybody else the light.
That's okay. I'm gonna see you in hell, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
On your left.
Yeah, you going first, or you gonna go warm it up for me?
All right, hey, please,
believe me.
please don't.
Look, you crooked ass
No-
bitch. You
no
heard
criminal
everything they just
threats.
said.
No
you
criminal
heard everything
threats.
they
No, there
just
was
said,
no
bitch.
criminal threats here.
You
Honor.
heard
No
everything they
criminal
just
threats.
said. That's all you're gonna fucking say is no criminal
My client
threats.
better turn
My
up to
fucking
jail
blood is
unharmed.
on your hands, bitch.
My
My
I hope
blood
to
is
see you
on
out
your
on the
hands,
other
bitch.
side. I hope
My
you have some
blood
good
is in your hands.
rehabilitation
You
in the
fucking release
courtroom.
me to these motherfuckers, you stupid
Yeah, he's
bitch.
going to the other side for sure.
Oh, he's pissed.
Yeah, Your Honor, look, I
Ooh.
wouldn't have sent him with Mr. Apollo Storm. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't dictate how PD does their shit. I'm not PD. Yeah, fuck.
And the fact that Apollo Storm made criminal threats in the
to
courtroom.
speak to them, and they were like, "Oh, we don't have time for you guys. We'll be in touch later." And then
He was
later
compared
never
to
came.
CK. That's crazy. Nah.
Yeah, that's a UNPD thing.
Yeah.
We attempted to come in, nothing. The first time we talked to him was right at court.
Well, according to him, he was in City till 5 last night trying to figure this out.
Yeah,
And I asked to speak to him and nothing.
Okay, so here's the thing. Last night I phoned him. He did not answer.
He said
today I phoned him twice.
he's
Oh, in
cooked.
20
You
minutes,
could have
in
took him
30
to
minutes,
jail.
in 10
You're
minutes.
the
and it
judge.
never came.
I can't. I am not a cop. I can't
Called
do
him,
it. I can't
immediately
do
hung
it.
up. Didn't even say a word. Answered it and then hung up.
Hey, Breezy. Can you just verify that your client made it to the jail safely? I just want to make sure that he's in
I'm
good
about to go that
hands.
way right now.
All right. Perfect.
I mean, just a friend like could mean anything. Like that he's going to prison. Like open to interpretation.
As a person who has multiple lawyers and a clerk magistrate in my family, you're amazing at this. Oh, thank you. You could have held him in contempt. I didn't give anyone contempt this time. I, kind of let everyone kind of air it out, right? I let everyone air it out a little bit. Everyone got a little crazy. Shoot, Juice punched someone in my courtroom, and I didn't give anyone. I didn't give anyone anything.
When they said Pinocchio, you could have worn a different suit, or were they talking to somebody else?
All right. That was good. I hope he's not too mad about the jail time, man. I hope he's not too mad. Honestly, he's quite lucky that warrant couldn't be used. Quite lucky that warrant couldn't be used, man. All right. Let's get my car. Oh my god, the car that fucking what's his face did. How long in the game is that? So they can do stuff in you can do jobs in the prison, and so I'm pretty sure you can get out relatively quickly. As long as you do like the chores and stuff. So they get out pretty quickly. I think we sent someone for 500 months one time and they weren't in very long. Let me see. 300. Yeah, so they should be able to get out pretty quickly. I don't think it'll be that long. Apollo was being, plus they can do a jailbreak, right? So they can do a jailbreak. I don't even know if it's going to be a few hours, to be honest. I think people can work off their time a lot to be like, and they can do a jailbreak if they so choose. And when they do a jailbreak, we usually don't send them back for the time that they didn't serve, because they it's hard to tell how long they've been in there, right, or how much time served they, or how much time they worked off. So they usually go back for like 50 months if they do a jailbreak, which isn't bad at all. Apollo's being so rude to you and everyone else on his stream. Glad he didn't tell the verdict early. Hey, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It is what it is, man. He he needs to not take it so seriously, man. We're just here to have a little bit of fun. I get it though. Like they do a lot of shit. They want to see a bunch of crazy stuff and like have people sent to jail for life and like all this stuff, but the burden of proof for that is high, man. Fucking, I hate this car. I hate this car. I hate this car. I hate this car. I can't. I am so mad at Gil. I'm so mad at Gil for doing this to my car. So mad at him for doing this to my car, man. I can't. I need to get something else out. I need to get something else out. All right. Let's see. Get something else out. There we go. Perfect. It's not bad. It's not bad. Please. Get me in the car. Get me in the car. Yeah, no, the jail time shouldn't be too bad. Jail time shouldn't be too bad. All right. I know I missed a shit ton of people. I'm going to try to catch up. Holy cow, I'm scrolling for so long. Thank you all again so much for the subs. It's been crazy. JV Nior ×2. Thank you. Green Jelly Jones, Noriano, The Judge, Bamber, Milk Dud, Justin Hardy, Lawless Beast, Clopidal, I don't know if I said it right, Exotic Knight, Broke as Streamer, Bobo 92, Isaac B. Him 92, CJ, Deadshots, I'm an Idiot, Chavo, Nick Stanford, Baby Girl, Autumn Ray, Challow Jess, AVZY, Avzy TTV, Short Free, Leisha Licious, Harper, Jojo Beans, Only Jiggles, Outlaw Addiction, Tarpoon, Jack 739, Slim Tazy, Aaron, Chatfield, Presto, SGB 3500, Outcast the 99. Thank you. Shout out to all the people who sent their following to come chat with me and see me. Hopefully that was entertaining for you guys. Got a little crazy there for a while. Fuck, they want to talk to me. God damn it. He wants me to do work. The hell? I did my work. All right. Let's find Gil.
Hey, Cassandra.
Is this a breezy briefly or is this a
No,
Gil briefly?
it should be. It's a Gil brief.
Oh, okay.
The Swisher trial.
Yes.
I've been having family things at home. They're locked up in my house, and I gotta let them out every so often.
Mm-hmm.
Can we I wanna push that. Do I need a continuance, or should I just say something on the docket?
What time? How far
I
back do
don't
you want it?
know.
Like that? Would it be that night,
I
or
don't
would you need to
know.
push it? Yeah, because
I think the next day, or
Okay.
next trial, either at the
Yeah.
very least, the next day, if not the next Saturday.
Because I will not be. I am about to go on a long work trip, and probably won't be able to do any of those times for the next couple weeks. So I was hoping to get this at least resolved beforehand. Again, another judge could do it. Let me see if there's going to be any judges available tomorrow night.
Okay, you leave tomorrow?
No, I just can't. I won't be able to do it that late on
Okay.
Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, because I have to wake up at like 5 a.m. Monday morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, it's kind of a shit trial from our point of view, but I just don't have enough time. I just haven't had enough time because I have a trial tomorrow. I just haven't had
Yeah.
enough time to sit down with everyone and think of the best defense we could do.
Yeah, no, that's okay. And there's no one else that would be able to take over this?
I pinged, but I didn't get any responses.
Okay. I would see if maybe Mike is, maybe, I don't know, Mike and Winston maybe can tag team it. I think Winston's awake that late. I know Lux has difficulty on Sundays. I don't know if that time might be better because it's like super, super late.
Saturday, right? You're talking about Saturday, not Sunday.
Yeah, it's like tomorrow at 11
Okay.
p.m. EST.
Yeah. Okay.
If not, file for the motion to continue. And then talk to Breezy. I would just talk to him too and just see if he can, see if the people want to be patient for it or if they're, biting at the chops. Because I think that you've been most involved along with Lux, so it'd be great if one of you two could be there.
I mean, I have been, but it's really just been a dismissal. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I mean, worst case scenario, if you guys don't have anyone that's available to represent, file for a continuance, and we'll figure something out. Whether that be another judge steps in or what have you.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
All right, bye bye. Oh my gosh, it's so late. It's so late. It's so late. It's so late. All right.
Hey, Breezy.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know if your other client is in city right now?
Which one?
Brittany?
Probably not. I haven't spoken to her today.
I was just hoping to maybe get this done today so that way we wouldn't have to worry about it, but...
All right. Let's. Oh my god.
Sorry about not entering the.
Sorry, what?
Sorry about not entering the report for from my witness that I had testified or questioned. Just stressed out all day today. We got this at like 3 a.m. my time, and it's not even 3 a.m. my time yet. Again, so it's
No,
like
I mean, you guys were on an uphill battle, right? They were working on this until who knows what time in the morning, and then they were sleeping up until the trial. They didn't really give you a chance to chat with them, and sometimes these things take a little bit of time. It is what it is. You know, and I think the confusion with like the warrants and stuff like that, because Damien provided a lot of the evidence. It seemed like everything was there. Unfortunately, the actual warrant was just not in the docket.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So is what it is.
Yeah. So, thank you for the ruling. Thank you for being the judge tonight. I think that if we would have gotten a different judge, it probably would have been just we'd have lost completely.
I mean, the
Been able to verify if our client is safe or not.
It's a massive
Okay.
shootout for Bolingbrook.
Jesus Christ. Make sure you stay back. I don't want anyone else to get hurt if there is an actual shootout going on there. Just stay safe, and let me know if he was transported up there safely. I don't know what's going on inside the prison. I just wanted to make sure he got up there okay, and Apollo didn't do some dumb shit. Fucking ads. All right, let's ride around a little bit. All right, all right, all right.
All right, Yona, we're in visitation right now, but we yet to see the client.
Sorry, what now?
We're in the visitation room right now, but we have yet to see the client.
I mean, still heavy police presence right now. We're just waiting.
Sure they made it to the prison? You know, they usually like to escape, knowing those lost soul boys.
Well, we weren't told they escaped. We talked
I
a couple
just heard
times.
shots fired in the jail.
Hear what you defend here, Breezy? See what type of criminal scum
Ain't no
you
way.
defend?
Ain't no
We
way.
shoot
Ain't
up
no
the
way.
jail.
Ain't no way.
Why do you assume it's my guy shooting the hill?
All they do is shoot.
Joose was in cuffs. How would he have gotten a gun and shot somebody?
Fuck. No one saw that, right?
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be in there with the judge.
He made it up here, right?
Yeah.
The suspect? Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure, you know, nothing happened in route. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What's going on?
Yeah, we're waiting inside.
All right. No worries. I'm gonna let y'all see your client. I just wanted to make sure to see what was going on. I'm not.
I'm not gonna trust that man. Apollo created trial, so I can kick him.
Fair, fair. All right. Let me know if there's anything you need from me. But
yes, ma'am.
Hey, Yona.
all right. Hey, how's it going, Jericho?
Going good.
All right. Oh, I gotta get hospital attention. All right. All right. Let me go over to Sandy get some hospital stuff. Hey, Malekith, Breezy, and Jericho, did y'all need food or anything?
I'm okay.
I accidentally bought a 30 by 30 earlier. I meant to get a 15 by 15, so I have a fuck ton of extra food. Malekith, do you want to give this to Jericho? Oh, he's right here, isn't he? All right.
Yeah, just put it on the ground. We'll grab it.
Not so great, but I'm here.
Again?
I don't know if I think it might scuff out on the ground. I'm not gonna lie.
When you get
Oh,
for
put
3
put
hours,
2 on the ground, and then he can grab 2. Yeah.
sitting outside of a courtroom, it kind of.
All right, let me know if you can grab that.
Yeah.
The hell? All right, I'm getting out of here.
Call that court had been adjourned.
All right, I'm getting out. What the? Oh, okay.
Well, shit.
Hey, actually, no, I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
I'm at the hospital, Breezy. By the way, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Not sure what happened there. I was just trying to give out some food. And I was trying to get the fuck out of there. I didn't. Oh, fuck. I just teleported people out of there, which was fine. I was trying to get out of there. I just was trying to give out food.
So, good morning.
Good morning. You're so pretty. Oh my god, 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 it's that time, it's that time, it's that time, it's that time. No. It's what time?
That is not my bike. I'm not sure.
You want me to get a car?
Okay.
I'll grab
So
a car,
basically, I got saved by these wonderful bunnies, okay? Oh, are the bunnies? Yeah. I just saw them. Yeah, I love them.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, Breezy, where you at, bud?
You want to take me to City Hall? I think there just may be, too many people. Too many people at the jail caused a wormhole.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They probably don't want people going back there. I was just trying to drop off food and get out. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Taylor, are you holding her hostage? I walk in here and her hands are up.
I always have
No.
my hands up. I always go like this, you know?
Okay.
We're just
all
talking
right.
about, good ways to record.
Yeah, because like if you go into your phone and you press record, you're having a conversation with somebody. It only picks up your voice, but not what they're saying.
Yeah, for the voice memo stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure out, a way to record like a conversation you're having with an individual where it would be admissible, but a way that would also pick up their voice and what they are saying.
Yeah.
Here you go. Before someone comes in the courtroom, here we go. Yeah, it's recorded now.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Okay, so say
I'm in my
I
first years
were...
right now. It's fine.
Here's a
The
question
mics
for you.
wasn't on before, but now
Oh
it is.
my
Oh, please get
God.
out of my brain. Please get out of my brain. Please get out of my brain.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yep.
So,
I describe it as I hear you down my throat.
yeah.
It's, yeah.
So,
I ended up at the hospital.
I mean, say I were to physically place a tape recorder on my desk if I'm having like a meeting in an office. Would a recording of what they're saying in that context be admissible if I physically placed a recorder on the desk?
I would like to entertain that. I would have to clear it with like the Chief Justice and what the government wants to allow, but I would accept that because I think that is very feasible and something that we should be able to do. And unfortunately, the phones are just dog shit. Or it's a similar thing with like, and I'll try to discuss that with them as far as the voice recordings. If you started a recording and it did capture both people's voices, I would entertain that as well.
Okay, yeah, because myself and Gil tested it like two separate occasions. One where we were talking at the same time, and one where we took turns, and it recorded none of him talking.
Yeah, I mean, there just needs to be like, for instance, when I take like videos of people, sometimes like their voices don't appear. It's just the phone software is a little finicky.
So we're just trying to like figure out like a way to make certain conversations and certain here and there like admissible that would be feasible at the same time.
Can you say that again?
Absolutely.
There we go.
Sorry, can you hear me
You just
now,
gotta
Gil?
have-
Jesus Christ!
You just gotta have this out, right?
I mean, you're
Just
talking
careful with
as
that thing.
loud as this guy talks on a daily basis.
I got my what the
Oh
fuck?
my God!
Sorry.
Dude.
The boom box just gave me PTSD, bro, and I just couldn't help myself.
I mean,
It's
you're
not
almost as loud as a boombox.
This is this is a recorder. This is my
I
recorder.
said you're almost as loud as a boombox. Did I stutter?
Do we got problems here?
No, I'm just saying you're loud as fuck in my ear most days, especially when you're talking on the radio.
It's
He's not wrong.
No, that's a wild statement. I'm not even loud.
No,
right now.
I will say when I compare you to other people I've talked to, man, you just a touch, just a little bit,
It's like you're yelling all the time.
I don't know what the fuck it is because my voice box, to me, is normally quiet.
It sounds like this, to everyone else.
Oh my God! Please get out of my eardrums, please.
Yeah, see, I don't know what I've done to.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. To be fair, I told Chief Justice they were broken. He said, "No, just try it. See what people think." And I said, "Okay."
Yeah.
Imagine if I yelled at it.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
No, thank
Please
you.
no.
I mean,
Please no.
Taking my hearing aids out.
Mic test 1,
Jesus
2, 3.
Christ. Get out of my ears.
Jesus Christ. Oh God, I think you broke Bucks.
Yo,
Fucking hell.
But look, I'm not saying anything before I get in trouble.
So,
Oh my Lord Jesus.
you know what? I like how you know we
Oh,
didn't vote
posture
for our
check.
sheriff,
All
and you know
right, all right.
I'm
Posture
still
check, posture check. What
Oh.
else?
Hey, look, welcome to your new sheriff.
Posture check. Hydrate.
you're
Thank
not
you,
my
Philly.
sheriff.
I will drink some water. Thank you, thank you.
I mean,
I didn't vote
it
for
could
him.
be wet. It could be wet.
Are you sure?
Okay.
You know what he said in his debate?
Yeah, you know what? So one of them agreed to abolish women rights, and the other one agreed to abolish them faster.
Hold on, I'm calling Peacock up over. I'm gonna tell him what you guys are saying right now about him.
All right, I'll say it to his face. I don't care. You openly saw.
Well, we got some brandishing going on right now.
I don't know what you're on about.
Ah, this is my finger.
Was that a weapon in the courtroom?
No, that's my
Oh
booter.
no. Yeah, Peacock's very passionate on his campaigning stance.
Oh, which part? The abolishing women's rights faster?
That beating the shit out of people, gooning is the backbone of the nation.
Jesus Christ.
There's a lot. There's a
Wait,
lot.
hold on. Gooning is the backbone of the nation, yet they've been putting out flyers all over Birdie asking for information about the Legion Square Gooner.
Yeah. Apparently they caught him. I saw someone say that. I don't know.
It's just kind of crazy to me, you know?
Oh yeah, the gooning. Yeah, yeah.
Claude's girlfriend, what's her fucking name again?
Start with an A or H.
It starts with an H. I know that much.
Wait, whose girlfriend?
Claude's
Aubrey?
girlfriend?
Harper.
Wait,
Harper.
Claude's got a
Harper.
girlfriend?
Yeah, Harper.
Harper.
Yeah.
There's the
She's
one.
my
There's the
personal
one.
security guard.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay,
What's
so I
Harper's
guess
full name?
she didn't know what gooning was, and she Googled it. And she just
Oh
thought it
no.
was, yeah,
No.
yeah.
Oh no.
No. That poor woman.
And then, so Claude also went on the radio. It's like, hey, you guys, Harper's gonna ask you some questions. Give her the wrong answers. So she asked me what loafing was. And I'm like, when you take that bread and put it in the oven.
Sorry, what? What did you say? Loping?
Loafing.
Loafing. What the fuck is loafing?
I don't know. He's
You're
just
like cats. Cats loaf.
it's when you take the bread and put it in the oven.
Thank you,
Yep,
Earl,
no
man. Thank you
clue.
for the
I'm
follow.
sorry.
Thanks for
I keep
stopping
forgetting I'm an
by.
old fuck. So
Loafing is not a newfangled word.
yeah, but you gotta remember I'm a '91 baby. So good luck with that shit.
Loafing
Now I feel
is
old.
definitely, in your wheelhouse.
I didn't even know about gooning until someone was like, "Hey, you heard about this?" And I'm like, "Huh?"
Listen,
on
listen.
cap,
Like
God, no cap, that shit.
you never heard the term just don't be a loaf, go do something.
Listen, I had an entire gang in my last state called the Gooners. Like the Goon
see,
Gang, all that.
Jesus
It was crazy.
Guys, what
gooning
is
like pretty
loafing? I
common
don't know
now.
what the fuck loafing
Like,
means.
if I'm
Hell?
calling someone a loaf, it's like a cat loaf that's just sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, that's what loafing is. You're doing nothing, loafing around. Unless it's something else, then I'm not fucking out of touch. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'm out of touch.
Yeah. I think I'm out of touch too, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I'm googling it right now. Let's see.
Yeah, like this on God, no cap kind of shit. I'm like, huh?
No, well, I mean, Google still says loafing is slang for just being lazy, hanging out. Just loafing.
that's. Wait, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that term until today.
So what other questions did she ask?
It was literally just the loafing and the gooning, and then Claude brought up like a fucking gooning spin the wheel, you know, like a Jeopardy
Oh,
type.
No.
Yeah.
No. So there is a thing in Australia called Goon of Fortune.
Yes, that's what he said. Yes.
Which is you get a goon sack is a cask wine. You pin it onto your washing line that spins around in circles.
See, that's some fucking weird
And
new
then-
shit that I'd never heard of. Okay.
We've been doing that
Jesus.
since the 90s, bro. And then whoever it lands closest to has to take the big swig out of that bit.
That's definitely an American thing.
Okay. Okay. You know, it's fair. It's fair for you to know something that's culturally relevant to you and not someone else.
Yeah, like fuck around, find out is like the most Australian thing you ever hear.
I feel like
And that's
common.
that's like
Yeah.
international.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
started it.
You know,
FAFO is an Australian thing.
no, maybe
People
I
have
don't
had it tattooed on them. They're on their cars since like the early 2000s. Or don't be a dopey cunt.
Okay, that one I've definitely have not heard.
So,
if you want to
I
fight
mean,
an Australian, you call them a dog cunt, or you call them a champion.
So I don't know, man. Quick Google search says the idiom "fuck around, find out."
Wait, hold on, go back. How is calling them a champion like saying that you want to fight?
In the Australian prison, a champion is someone that sucks dick.
Oh,
A champ.
okay. Oh. See,
Yeah,
we say champion for like, you know, mainly like sports teams
Yeah,
and
so if
stuff,
you come
like
up and
winning
go,
the
"Oh, you're
match.
such a champ," that means you suck dick.
Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna call Claude now.
I'm calling. Where's Bailey?
Oh my god. And I'm gonna call Fergie that. I'm so excited. I'm just gonna say, "What's up, champ? How's it going?"
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm
what
so
are you trying?
excited.
What are you trying to instigate? Cassandra?
Oh,
What are you trying to instigate?
hey, they
Hey, what do you
started
mean? He
it. They
calls her a step
started it.
judge, alright?
They call me step judge in front of the lost souls while we were in court. This fucking new ass judge motherfucker, I'm gonna beat his ass.
I mean, I really don't think the Lost Souls had a whole lot of love for you at the end of that, Cassandra. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you want to know how tempted I was?
Yeah.
To put your picture up on the TV.
Oh yeah, I will say Chief Justice does not want stupid stuff going up on the TVs.
Say less.
He said no stupid stuff, no stupid stuff, and I was like, I feel like that court drawing is probably at least some of
What
them.
do you mean?
Some.
I'm pretty sure I saw a warrant one time that was just a hand-drawn fucking production of evidence.
Hey, that to be fair, that was not. I don't think that was upheld in court.
No, I'm pretty sure it was.
Hand drawn what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a search. Yeah, there was a search warrant and a certain person's testimony.
Oh, I did not hear that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus, I didn't hear shit. I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, I do it everywhere I go.
God damn it.
Gil, you can't goon against store bud.
It's a free fucking country. I can do what I want.
But it's a private institution.
Yeah, private. Keyword, private. I'm using the institution right here.
Yeah, but you're in a public space.
Well, then leave.
What do you mean? I work here. You're gooning in
You're-
public.
You're watching freely. You're obviously enjoying it.
Oh, thank God.
He cut me.
All right, all right.
Did you know about the time, Cassandra, that he got into a fist fight with a kangaroo?
Who?
Me.
Gil?
Yep.
Oh, I guess that makes more
No,
sense.
me.
What?
That's crazy. Why would you beat on a
Yeah.
kangaroo? That's crazy.
Well, the kangaroo was trying to drown my dog.
Hmm.
I've heard that a couple. Actually seen a video of that one too.
Yeah, no, they do drown dogs. They lead them into the water and then stand on their tail, and then this dog goes to chase them. They grab their paws and wrap them around their neck and drag the cunt straight under the water.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they do sound kind of violent, but like they're just so cute.
I mean, look, they survived over 70,000 years in one of the most hostile terrains in the world.
Yeah, I
think
could I could never even visit Australia. I can't.
I'd rather fight a kangaroo than a moose.
I have watched with my own two eyes like a showdown between grizzly bears and a moose, and the moose kicks ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it against a grizzly bear? Really?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
about
if it's
polar
something like-
bear?
No, polar bears are another fucking species. They actually hunt
Yeah.
humans.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, especially like do not fuck with a moose with its young. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, when they're in heat or when they've got their young, yeah. Fuck
I
off,
mean, like mooses in general, they can go from like 0 to 3,000 in like 2 seconds.
I see a moose, I shoot the moose. I don't fuck around to find out.
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
Yeah, they destroy cars.
Yeah. Sometimes I order pizza in my apartment, and I have absolutely had delivery people like be like, I'm not delivering to your door. There's a fucking bear out here.
Jesus.
Only a bear.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good ass night.
Yeah, honestly,
Good night.
Oh,
I should probably
Cassandra,
do
make
that
sure they
too.
update my roles
Yeah.
in the emails, please.
I can't. It's up to the Chief Justice.
Wait, so before you go, well, what time is that Switch trial scheduled for right now? Do you know?
11 p.m. EST.
Oh, I could probably make that
Wait, I
happen.
got a trial
still. I don't
tomorrow.
know.
Fuck me.
Wait, what trial? Oh, the Swish?
Dallas Swisher. Yeah.
Swish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna be
I'm pretty
long too.
Wait,
That's
Swisher
gonna be
as
a-
in, okay, hold on. Is that the EMS one or the one that was wrongly
Yeah.
arrested?
Both.
It's
It's
the same one.
EMS,
yeah,
wrongly
it's-
arrested. It's the same one.
No, there's
Yeah.
another one as well.
Wait, is there?
Is there?
Who? I don't know one.
Are you talking about the beach one?
Yeah, Brittany Beach, and then
Yeah. Talk to
Yeah,
Breezy
yeah.
about that case. That one's a little special.
I did kind of
Yeah.
enjoy Gil and Beach going, back and forth at it.
Yeah. No,
I'm trying to reason with her and like.
Yeah,
tell her, like, yo,
it's not worth it. Don't go back and forth in the dark. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
You'll lose brain cells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As for the Dallas one, yeah, good luck. Bibi's gonna be paying out for that one.
Maybe we'll see. I might have a trick or two up my sleeve. I'll bring the souls in here.
To your side?
Do you know what's funny? Leading up to today, I did have a conversation with Mike. I'm just like, yo, Mike, what are you wearing? Like, you need a woman's advice. You got to match our new paralegal. Yada yada. You're such a lost soul. It was kind of funny, given that the lost soul trial was today. I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I guess you had to. I guess you
Box
had to
a
be there.
kangaroo. I'll get fucked up, but I won't back down. Hell yeah,
But
Donnie.
yeah, no, she absolutely did
Fuck
go
that
change
kangaroo up.
her outfit today, and Mike matched her exactly. So it was a little odd.
That's funny. The twinning.
Yeah, they were absolutely twinning. I've seen like his and hers outfits, but usually when I see his and hers outfits, it's because they're a couple and they're dating and all of that. He so desperately just needs a little bit of fashion advice.
Yeah, I went and changed into my work
No,
appropriate
it's
suit instead of my free run around suit.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely It was a white suit and pant with like a pink top and a white tie. That was the color scheme.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed before I get
Yep,
sucked
good
in.
night.
All right, have a good night.
Oh, wait,
Have a
do
good
you want
night.
free food? Yeah, just put some food on the ground for me.
Yeah, it scuffs out. Some people gave you some shit, but WRP, thank you. Straight up, I didn't hear what Apollo said. I had too many people yelling in my ears, plus the fucking follow ping going off. I couldn't hear shit, man. All I heard was the claims, right? I said, Goose or Juice said, he's saying some shit, and I was like, Apollo, are you not making any criminal threats, are you? Yeah,
we have another judge. Fergie.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
unfortunately.
Fergie used, I'm
I
pretty
know, I
sure
gotta turn
Fergie
down the
used to
lights
be
on
a
my end.
judge
I don't
before.
know how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
We're leaving Toledo heading south.
Is Fergie a judge? No, he's paralegal right now, right?
No,
he's a
he
judge.
is, yes, he is a judge.
Oh.
He's a judge now. Oh, okay.
I think technically he had to, it's a different person. Because the
It's like the
paralegal
same.
didn't have the last name.
You need a last name?
Yeah, I'm kind of
yes,
kind of
legally you need a last
disappointed.
name.
I'm a little bit disappointed that his first and last name isn't, Fergalicious.
I know, right? He missed the beat there.
Such a missed opportunity.
It's Fergalicious.
When's he available?
Thank you, Tina Bell, for the follow. I appreciate it. All right,
Yeah.
all right. I'm going to bed.
All right, good night.
I am heading to bed. Is there anything anyone else needs from me before I do so?
Not at this time, no.
If you could hang tight for like 2 minutes, I'm on the way to the courthouse.
Get fucked.
Ill?
He said 2 minutes. That's a long time.
That's a long ass time because
you're
actually for
done.
a man, 2 minutes might be a lot quicker than you think.
Oh, wow. He's in
You know,
Toledo
a man's 2 minutes. Wait, no way.
He's in
Jesus
Toledo
Christ.
too. That's a while. So let's time it. If he's in Toledo and he gets here in 2 minutes, how fast do you think he's going?
Well, at least 100. At least 100. Hold on. Let's start this. Hold on. Stopwatch.
Okay.
Start.
Yeah, he's just passing that gas station.
Okay.
Yeah. So that means he's violating the law, and that he's a criminal. Do you know for the Swisher, the only witnesses are Rodriguez, Habibi, and Swisher herself?
That's what's on the witness
I don't
list.
see. Yeah, I don't see a witness list. Did you have to ask for discovery again, since it's civil? I mean, I pinged them, but I assume because I don't know, because it's all kind of one ticket or one docket.
It's anything that's in there is gonna be like usable.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
He
to help
hasn't provided
prevent
anything else though,
recombine.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't envy myself for this trial. I'm gonna be honest.
Which one? The one that we just did, or the one that's tomorrow?
No, the Swisher.
Oh, the one tomorrow. Yeah. Good luck. Good. It's the question of bad things did happen, but how much are we?
Yeah, I know, and that's the whole thing. Because I got Habibi in my emails. he's gonna want to probably talk about.
It has been
his
2
feelings.
minutes.
Yeah.
I swear to God, he better not be trying to talk about his feelings. I don't give a shit about feelings. The hell?
Breezy, you out of stamina or something? It's been 2 minutes.
I'm sorry. Usually it takes me 2 minutes to finish. It's taking a little longer. I'll be there in 1 minute.
Okay, so let's do some math here. Polito from here to that gas station is. It doesn't tell me unless I'm in a car. I think it's like 6 miles. So if he got here in 3 minutes, he's going 120 miles an hour.
Jesus.
He just pulled up outside. Okay. He was going 120 miles an hour. I feel like
Jesus
this needs to be
Christ.
addressed. I think that needs to be addressed, honestly. I'm gonna stand here.
She's upstairs. Don't stand there looking disappointed at me.
How fast were you driving, huh? Where are you coming from?
I came from Toledo.
Jesus Christ.
He
It
caught the
took you, let
wormhole
me
to
see
Toledo.
here. 4 minutes and 27 seconds.
I did the
Not
math.
bad.
You were going fast. You were going fast. Too fast, okay?
It tops out at about 130-ish. I hadn't got the engine swapped yet.
Oh shit! Fucking just locked Gil out.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
Sorry.
Oh, that's your private meeting, right?
Ruined
I'm
my
not gonna go
moment.
in there.
What's up?
So when they walk, what was the purpose of you asking us to go check on Joose?
Well, Juice was saying that they were claiming some stuff about like hurting him. I heard him like, yelling as he was leaving the courthouse, right? And so that's why I wanted to follow him down there. Because I thought they were taking him to the holding cells, but then they were taking him straight to the car, which I didn't realize. And so then he was yelling, telling Judge, what are you doing? So you need to stop them." And I was like, "What's going on, guys? Am I here? Like, what do I hear?" Because I generally did not hear anything. That was like the biggest thing. And so he was scared. He was saying, "They're going to kill me. They're going to kill me." And so I said, "Okay, Breezy, just check in with your client, make sure he gets there safely, because I don't like, again, I'm not an officer. I can't do anything about there." Weren't you with me? Someone was with me.
I was with you.
Yeah, so I was genuinely just like, I can't do anything about the officers, right? I'm not an officer, I'm a judge. I can't arrest them, I can't tell the officers what to do. What I can do is do the courtroom stuff. That's where my jurisdiction lies, implementing the law. So since he's your client, I thought I would just let you know. You probably just want to just check and make sure he's okay, because again, he's your client. So yeah.
They were taken directly to the prison. When we got there was a lot of gunfighting in the like on the highway area and into the parking lot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and that scared me. I just wanted to drop off food and dip out. I didn't want to be in anyone's way.
No, you're fine. Speaking to Jews after, he fully intended to kill him. They said multiple times they were going to kill him. Somehow, don't know how, his old lady Juliet was involved, and
What?
I I don't know. I honest to God, I'm not just protecting anybody. I honest to God don't know the details.
Okay.
Some Juliet was involved, his old lady, and her. I guess maybe she got inside the prison or something. Her release was negotiated and agreed upon. They walked her out. As they got out, Juice said he heard a gunshot, and then Martinez carried her body back in. I don't know what happened after that. I don't know the details.
Jesus.
His words are they fully intended, if full transparency, Juice is not in prison.
Jesus. What?
There was full intentions of killing him and everybody involved that was around that area, targeted wise, from Apollo and his crew. You said the entire car right there. That was just, it was a nonstop reminder of how when they got there they were going to kill him. They didn't care what the court said.
Jesus Christ.
So do with that as you will. I, as a defense attorney, it's not my job to prosecute anybody or do investigations. I just am going to provide the evidence or the statement
Yeah.
or the test, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, when you asked what Apollo was doing, he kept coming in trying to ask me what the court verdict was going to be, and I told him I will let him know as soon as I provide my verdict. He did not like that answer.
Yeah, well, when he was down, when we had him downstairs, he was intentionally walking in while we were having privy comments, and I told him quite simply to get the fuck out twice.
I don't think the walking in was an issue. I think he was probably generally just trying to check to see when we were done, so that either he could have a talk with him or for whatever reason. I don't think that was like him intentionally, like rudely stepping into our conversation.
I mean,
But
he
there
could have
were
knocked on the
comments,
door, though.
even before the trial. It was just comments of how they were going to shoot him, they were going to kill him. Today you die. Today's your last day on earth. Blah blah blah. It's
Yeah, and every time he walked
excessive.
up to him, he'd mention that as well. Like that, those back and forth ones, he'd come in, you go, "You're gonna die, dude. You'll get in the fire and squat," shit like that.
Jesus. Well, let me see if there is any form of IA with the officers. Like I genuinely don't know what their structure is for internal investigations because
The only
Paulo's a
person you
marshal,
talk
so
to
being that he's
is
a
above him.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
yeah.
He
So
would be above him, and there's only one. Oh, sorry, there's only one marshal above him.
yeah.
Oh wait, do you still have any food?
I do.
I have one drink. I have no food.
Oh, she beat me to it.
Hey, are you really a doctor?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just asking random questions.
Huh. I mean, I dream about that all the time.
I'm not really a lawyer. I don't know if you knew that or not. I just have a fake bar card.
Hey, I tell you know. What? What are you talking about? We gave you. You're certified DOJ. You're a full fledged lawyer in my eyes.
I'm fully fledged to practice only in the state of Headliner.
Absolutely, same here, man. I don't know how to do any other shit outside of the city. Goddamn.
Same here. Same here. And technically, I'm not even a lawyer. I'm just fucking.
Not
That's why I
yet.
will.
Not yet. Okay, yet.
Why I will never set foot in. I will never set foot in EMS. It reminds me too much of my nightmares. Can't do it. No, thank you. I was getting a little bit of
No, I
PTSD
figured.
while you were questioning that the doctor up there. I said, "Oh God,
I didn't even think about that.
Too close to home. Too close to home, man."
my mentor, he's a full fledged lawyer in another state, but that's
Jesus.
beside the point. Yeah, my mentor.
I've had thoughts and asked, like, I've considered that before, but nah, it's too much. I'm not a school person. I'm a high school graduate, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't even
Blue
want to.
collared.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Let me
gonna
do
lie.
the math of years.
My nightmares were highly involved with Elio before I left PD.
So I can't do mechanics because it reminds me of my nightmares.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a my night I dream about being fucking a government mechanic.
By
Oh,
the
fuck.
time I'm done with quote unquote school and training, it'll be 11 years in the hole.
Gee, like after high
And
school?
like 500K in debt.
Oh, yeah, after high school. Oh, yeah, we've already hit that point.
So here's
Yeah,
the thing. I don't know if this is still a thing. When my mom's best friend graduated from medical school, she signed a contract with a hospital that paid the entire debt off. Is that still a thing?
It depends on the hospital, right? A lot of hospital systems are broke as shit. If it's a nonprofit, they most of the time they don't. Some of them offer contracts to pay part of it. But with the inflation of tuition costs, it's
Impossible.
hard to convince them. Yeah. Or you sign yourself like a 10-year contract, and who wants to get stuck in a hospital system for 10 years? That might be dog shit, and you want to get out after the first one.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I think
lie.
she did. She did her first contract. I think she went private after that. She has her own.
Yeah.
Your healthcare sucks dick, all right? You want good
No,
quality
it doesn't.
healthcare?
We have the best healthcare in the world. What are you talking
The
about?
best healthcare
I could
in
go
the
on a
world
tangent.
is Sweden, Denmark, and fucking Norway.
Says who?
Brother,
I
you
could go
seen
on a
their
tangent
statistics
about
and their
insurance
surgeons?
companies.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
our
not like
insurance. No, our insurance
Thank you,
system is
Disley
terrible.
Chair
Our
Sniffer.
actual medical treatment is
That's
fantastic.
a good name. I like
it's the
that.
best in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. That it's
Europe still marginalizes you guys.
The
out
fact
just
that I could
barely.
go if I have cash in my pocket, I could go get any procedure done I wanted in a 2-day period. You could do that nowhere else
He's
in the
not
world.
wrong. Oh, great course
Except maybe
session today.
Dubai.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the problem is we shouldn't have to wait for the disease to get so bad that we need an intervention. There's a lot of stuff that we can do beforehand that the insurance says, I don't know about that. I think the amount of times I've had to call a pharmacist and say, can you just prescribe the medicine that I told you to prescribe? And they say, well, the insurance said that to just check because they didn't think it should be that way when they have no reason, they have no idea, no fucking idea why I prescribed it. And it's a stupid shit. It's so stupid shit.
Our healthcare is supreme. I'm just saying, free healthcare, best
Free
healthcare.
healthcare. W Judge, thank you, Cone. Thank you, thank you.
Weren't you the people
But
that were
I
locking
don't.
people up in camps for COVID?
Jesus. I don't know anything about, I'm just a
about.
judge. I'm just a judge.
No,
but I don't judge.
I think that was
no judgment
no,
here.
actually,
No judgment here.
I'm not making that comment. About camps and World War II and America and the the poor Japanese populace.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, but did we win though?
He said, "Did we win?" It's crazy.
You violated the rights of your own people.
Jericho, is your time zone usually this late?
Terrorism.
Not really.
Terrorism wasn't a
Okay,
thing.
I just wasn't sure if it was due to train stuff or what.
I only have one of those military tickets. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I know. I do want to make sure I'm keeping track of everyone that needs to get their paralegal stuff done. So, feel free to reach out if you.
Call, I think. I mean, technically 2 shadows, but I don't
All
know
right.
how that would go about.
Are you working? What's your plans? What do you want to be in life? What are your aspirations and goals?
Defense attorney. Well, most likely. I mean, that's what my mentor is right now. So.
You want to do your own practice, public defender?
Defense,
are you working for this guy?
Public, private.
Not too sure. I just plan to go private, see where things go from there.
All right. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to reach out.
Probably doing a couple ambulance chaser cases until then. Until I figure
something
out. I don't know, because my mentor, he's in the Golden State trying to get a law firm started up, so yeah.
All right. Well, you just keep me updated if you ever if you are waiting on a judge to do your SOPs and paralegal exam, just feel free. If you can't get a hold of me for some reason, you can always open an interview request. That way we can get that sorted so that you're not waiting on us. So you just let us know.
All right. How does the shadow days work? Does it just because I saw 2 cell calls, 2 shadow days? Does that?
It's basically the shadow days are intended for you to work with a private attorney or a public defender or prosecution's office and learn some of the SOPs, kind of get the vibe of how they run things, how we do stuff here in the DOJ, and kind of get your questions answered for the like differences that you might see in other places. So it's it's less of a like minimum requirement as far as time commitment or like need to do cell calls, but more of a
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay, so it's mainly just the cell calls, and I got like one more to get done. It's whenever one
All
comes
right.
across.
Hell yeah. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
I wouldn't go
officially going to
outside
bed.
right now, you guys. There's people shooting.
Jesus, for what?
I saw a truck go by, then I saw bikers go by, and shots fired.
But on that note, I'm gonna head to bed.
All right.
Y'all have a good
I'm
night.
curious. I just want to poke my head out. The fuck did I miss? Yeah, there's officers outside. Surely everything's fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hey, one more quick question, just for clarification, because Lux is probably about to get the same question. Government officials, government employees, don't technically have the same. So, like, if somebody's under investigation, say a cop, and they want to check his phone records, you still have to subpoena the records. However, they do not have the right of refusal. That's how I think it's always been. Like, they can't like get a lawyer and fight it. Like, as a government official, if you want to retain your job, you have to turn it over.
I mean, we are part of an at-will state, so if it's subpoenaed and they're refusing to provide it, I mean, if it's subpoenaed, it should be provided. Yeah.
Do they
So
okay, so let's say, do they even have to subpoena it? I guess is the question, since they're a government employee.
That's not something that we've talked about is on the DOJ side, the like legality part of it. But again, it is an at-will state. I do think that the thought of someone could look through my phone and all of my, you know, the thing that people are going to say, I
don't
have,
wanna know.
you
I
know,
don't wanna know.
private information and I don't want that. What do you think's on my phone? The hell? But I have private things that I don't want other people to see. So that's the concern, right? Of like looking through anyone's phone. I'd have to check and see if there's any policies sent down from the government about that. Because at least from the DOJ side, we haven't discussed it. I haven't seen it come across our desk.
I mean, the subpoena itself is also going to outline what exactly they're looking for. Then they wouldn't be able to, you know, go beyond that scope of what's sought.
I'm just gonna go
after
through and
in the
delete some
subpoena.
text messages and some photos.
Oh, that's
here.
crazy. That's crazy.
I just,
How fast can ChatGPT draw me up a subpoena? Hold on.
Jesus Christ. Can it just do me a favor? Anytime you can keep something to one page, please, for the love of God, keep it to one page. You know how hard it is to post all those freaking things?
I mean, if you like, I can expand my plea deals from 3 pages to 5.
I swear to God.
I
Please,
mean,
God, no.
I can get my expungements to 8 pages if you really want.
I mean, if you
Please, for the
really
love
are
of God.
that bored, Cassandra, you need more work to do. I can give you more paperwork to go through.
I'm gonna go jump off the balcony. I'm just gonna go to bed.
No, you can't say that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, I was just gonna jump off the balcony and, you know, get some workers' comp. That way I don't have to come to work.
All right, just make sure you don't catch your wig on your way down.
Yeah, I would hate to see you bald again.
Yeah, you're right. I can't do that. I can't because I would probably lose my wig and then I'd get more photos posted on Birdie of me and it would just be a whole thing. You know, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to send tell Duke Tucker I got a picture to send him and then send him the picture of me bald.
You know what? Maybe you should go to the barber and like actually ask for like a hair transplant so it's not so much a wig anymore, you know?
Fuck it. You know, it's fine. I mean, now I can just change out my wigs.
You know, I guess there is that freedom.
Hell yeah.
All right, I have
go
to go in my head for,
incognito.
like, 2 minutes.
All right, I'm going to bed for reals this time. Breezy, sure you don't need anything.
All right, good night.
No, I'm
Hire,
good. I appreciate
hire
it.
more
All
girls.
right. Have a good night. I will. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same. I'm going to bed.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. All right, we're going to bed. I'm going to go hide in the corner in case someone is actually doing something here in the office. Oh my gosh, that was a fun night. That was good. That was fun. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I'm going to bed. We'll be back tomorrow for a couple more less exciting court cases, but fun all the same. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Well, let me see. Can I send you guys to someone? Who can I send you to? Hold up. Yeah, I'll send you to the guy that I sent to jail. I send you to the guy I sent to jail. Hold on. Have a good night. Thank you, Donnie. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.